Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. I have returned today. As promised, we're gonna do some Sorcerer shenanigans. And of course, this season, everybody accepts meta for Sorcerer is Crackling. So that's what I'm making. We're activating Hadriel here because this one's a fresh one. He's level 60 already. But other than that, he slaps some gear on like the preliminary type business and we'll see where it goes. Probably the second most popular class this season, according to what I've been eyeballing throughout. Of course, after the Paladin. So it should be a pretty smooth roll. Right through. We can hope. Hello, F. Brian, August, everybody else. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? Hopefully today. I also fixed the watch time command. Just a little loyalty toggle that's in the channel now. Hopefully it's all good. Oh, it's all good. Haven't tested it. We'll see what happens. See how we're doing. No, I have not been touching the grass. I've just been sleeping, hibernating, because now we're in mode. It's almost the next season. We're waiting for announcements for Warlock, so I'm practically hibernating and taking extra time off while trying to pass the time faster by just sleeping and sleeping and sleeping some more and trying to bank sleep. If only it actually worked that way, that would be awesome. But, you know, that's practically how it is. Come on, he won't talk to me. It's because I'm a sorcerer. He don't talk to me. Or it's because he wouldn't talk to me while I was behind him. I don't know what's going on with Hadriel here, but he's being, well, Hadriel. But except that just to activate that part. Good to go? Good to go. I think we'll scrap this in advance, because I don't need it. Even if I just have a Doombringer right now. It is a grandfather Doombringer until we get an actual proper unique there. It will be fine, I think. I hope. We'll find out. Let's go back to Carrier now. And we'll do the pit. Nah, new season's pretty close. Howdy, Biggie. Hello, Farva. How you doing? See how this goes. I don't think that pet quite matches this, but I just slapped some stuff on. Better than the full noob. Alright, the maiden voyage of these. Obviously don't have manuals and things like that I need. I could try to go all the way to Torment 4. Let's just start Torment 1 so I can roll things from like the vendor and whatnot. And if something's like really off, I'll know before we get our butts handed to us over in the top difficulty. But I would think with my mythics and whatever odds and ends I put together, including like temerity's already upgraded, that kind of thing, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You're not ancient times. This is what happens when you play almost nothing but Paladin. You think everybody's gonna use the ancient times. That is not how this works. We got sages for intelligence. We got the armor here. And then we've got resistances. Resistance is, of course, easy on the int classes. But, you know, just basically still roll these things. You got the mats, you got the mats. I'll just go straight to advantage. I might actually want resource for this one. So we're always topped off. I'll leave it this way for now, but I'll think about it later. Alright, in we go. Yeah, the new season is not long now. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I really wanted them to tell us all about Warlock. So then I could properly talk about Warlock and how much I love it, which I already can say, but now it's even more so. The closer we get, the more excited. Like, come on, let me say what I gotta say and do what I need to do. Let's go over here. Like, I already know I'm main the class. I think for a lot of everybody comes through here, it's like, okay, she's gonna main the class, so it must be awesome. That's all we gotta know. I can't specifically say all the whys. Just holding pattern still. Okay, so usually I put my teleport over there on 4, so I should probably do that now. Instead of wherever it landed naturally. Let's put in the tree together. There we go. So I need the new unique. You'll have to look up where all that drops. So it's nice seeing all the lightning kill everything ahead of me. So we know we are definitely able to torment. It's not that I had any doubt. Not that I had any doubt. Get you. It's not gonna be quite as easy as being an origin, but it's pretty damn close already. You can tell the lightning's gonna lead ahead. I think it'll be swell. Hey, it's going well, Hiding Blaze. Let me go hit this one and this one. A little laggy. Alright. Although we already know, yeah. Sadly, my latency is usually about 130. Alright, here. See what we're doing with those. We got this. Yeah. It's fine. I don't need to break the NDA. Other people out there will do it. Shame. Shame. Shame on these people. Did I get this? I think I did. The map is just kind of a bunch of lies. Not used to playing Resource Life. go. Just need a little bit more for that portal, and this boss should roll over. We'll go next tournament. I have all of the glyphs already in place, so it's pretty easy to know which ones I need to level. Probably spend plenty of time in here, which before I forget, since I mentioned it, we should probably put whatever we can slot into these. So that one we can do. And what others? Actually, which one do I like the better of the rewards? This one gives me the gem fragments. That one gives me obviously only the experience. This one's extra upgrades in the pits. And I guess that's the glyph. And then Vanquish to get extra gold. You know what? I don't care about leveling as much as you think I would, but it looks like I could do either or. So we'll do one here. Do here. I don't even know which one is which. Rewards. We can cost rewards. Activate keys. No. More layer. Keys drop. Or activity. I like the activity keys, so make sure that one goes in first. Wait, how can I not? No, he's here. I never liked this system, for the record. I'm glad it's almost gone. Rewards double, gain 30% frequency. Okay, I don't care about that one. The other one on the top. Immense amount of obols or legendary stop. Okay, we want the obols to start, and then we'll put the other ones in whenever Hadriel lets me do the thing. That'll work. Now, which of these do I find the most important? I always like destruction, but I don't think my crit rate is all that, even with all the passives. We got rare nodes. We got the magic nodes. Let's just take the Crackling energy out of principle. We're taking everything to 15 anyway. Like, it's a big deal. Cool, cool. Dun-dun-dun. Season 2. The Tears of Blood. Abattoir Zir season. I always liked Abattoir Zir more than I actually like the pits. I still stand by that. I don't like the portal transition in the middle, and then the portal transition at the end. I've seen way too many black screens off of that. Hey, how you doing, man? What's up? I'm gonna hit you. There you go. I knew you could do this thing. Feels weird not teleporting constantly, but that's because my shoes aren't there. Oh my god. Actually, I take that back. I have flicker staffs on right now. I think I have the starless flickers on, in fact. Like, I'm pretty sure, though, of course, that's not what I want in the long term, but at the same time, it's not bad right now. Rocking the grandfather finger and the starless flicker staffs. It's kind of like off-brand, but at the same time, it feels like, hey, you know what? I got pretty good rolls right now. This is more RNG behind me than a lot of people have. Season 2, the vampiric season, yes. The season 2 was the vampiric season. The Tears of Blood was the glyph that kept going and going and going. Got it, yes. Tier 4 earned already on the Hadriel front. Love to see it. I do like that they let that one open up so immediately and they don't have me doing all the BS. It's just like, here, there's the board. You're happy? You're happy. Everyone's happy. I'm doing well. You have been caffeine out for 2 days, so no caffeine for 2 whole days. Like, when I take days off, it's the only day I let myself drink Mountain Dew. What happens is I drink so much Mountain Dew, I make myself sick to my stomach. So I had caffeine, it's just everything else is what's wrong now because I had so much of it. Just drink the fruit juice, you dumb. But it's still way too much sugar, the ones I drink, but it's still better than Mountain Dew. Alright, so I'll take these. I still need to get everything for aspect upgrades. Got that to deal with on this one. And then we can go out to 2 now. I'll just do them in order and see where we're at. I have my pet. I don't know what his deal was. He was standing right on that goal. He did not care to collect. He was rebelling. Because he too is like, Warlock yet? I'm doing well. How you doing? Starting the Sorcerer today. Can't complain. So Torment 3. We're just gonna have a walk-in to 4 without even upgrading my legendaries. I'm for it. And yeah, I don't know what I'm wearing. I don't really like any of the cosmetic on the new sorcerers. They need some help. Like, they actually just need some pants. Like, they technically have some pants off the battle pass, but they're not, like, good. I'm not, like, crazy about it. What am I gonna do to have some sorcerers? Do pants. Feel some battle pass stuff, I guess. It just, I don't know. Maybe this is another reason why I really am excited for Warlock. It's like, oh, that dude looks more like a dude. No offense to you like these sorcerers the way they are, because I don't know, not my dudes. Usually I play chick sorcerers when I do it, but today I wanted to be very mantle out. And obviously, the right way to be Barry. I'm a dude sorcerer today. Poison. Read up on Warlock. I feel like I lost her invitation status in future evades. Dun. Who did it? Who did it? Yeah, well. At first, it's not me, so even if that stuff is out there, I can't really directly talk about it. Until they say I can't. See how we're doing down below. There's nothing I can do. I went to the event, but I cannot talk about it. So, like, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. So like, everybody knows, like, yeah, I played it. That's one of the top reasons why I can't do 12 hours a day right now, because all I want to do is play Warlock. So I feel like the entire time, and now, like, playing a caster is not gonna help my case. Okay, here, yeah, no, it's like, there's nothing anyone can tell me that I don't already know about that, probably. So it doesn't help me. It's just, it shows me more stuff I can't talk about. That's where we're at. To the lair. Okay, we'll hang out here. Like, Warlock's super hype. That's about, you know, that's as far as we can get. So, Quan. Okay, this Torment 3 unlocked, and we'll go 4. I need to get this one to 15. Let's go in order. Doesn't matter. We're leveling them all eventually anyway. Probably sooner rather than later. They're not giving me a lot for manuals. Now I wonder, it's like, do I already have them? No, there's no way I already have the manuals. I know I leveled him, of course, with boxes, so I got some. But the odds are I don't have much. We'll do this. Can you do something about this trophy? I like how they phrase that. Can you do something about this guy? No? Okay. What am I supposed to do? So now can I do these? Yes, I can put these in. Slot whatever one here. We have a problem. We can do it later. Okay, that one's not unlocked yet. That one is cool. Getting closer. There was one character, the third paladin, where I leveled his glyphs the whole way and never put any divine gifts in. But I lost out on so much gold. So much gold. Pain. Pain. I think I'll scrap these for aspects right here. Now, let's go. We can do Undercity. We can go. Actually, I don't know higher. My torments haven't upgraded yet. Don't know. I'll do that first. I guess we'll get us up to 4 before I mess with any of it. I don't know what I want to temper, even if I have tempers. I'm gonna imagine that I don't. Let me look here. Collections. Challenges. Codex. Okay, Codex of Power. Tempering recipes. Oh, these are the generic ones. No, that's not bad, actually. Sorcerer. I got some. I have a feeling I'm going to be missing some of the ones I want, but I gotta have some. Let's go to the unlock 4 first, if I can do it. And then we'll go all the way up. Okay. Still gonna be Team Hydra, huh? Well, I see. Okay, that's all good. Let's go this way. Can we do the thing? You have to work a little bit harder. At least my resistance is, of course, very strong on intelligence class. So yeah, we can get into 4 by the looks of it. No problem. It's gonna be it's not gonna be as fast as I like it to be. Kind of vibes. Roll there, shock lances. Fire chance. Now we're over there again. How do we look with the channeling? Explosive mortars. That's so sparkly. That's the one thing about the Crackling. Kind of rolls itself and lights up a screen. There's actually recently a fireworks display. I don't know, it's like a fireworks shop lit on fire, or like a really badly programmed fireworks show in my city. And like everything went off at once. It was so bright. It's like, oh shit. This is like, are we at war now? I was like, no, this is just a fireworks over there going off. And somebody done fucked up. Like, oh wow. It's like all of a sudden night became day. Bucklands and board. And people were saying like, yeah, sadly that's happened recently the last year or two. Again, it happened again in the same place. Somebody's got some explaining to do. Grab the lethal. Now what's up here? Cool. Electrified obelisk. Let's get that Stormbender out of there. Yes, no, maybe. Little Chain Lightning is cute. I don't have the uniques on this at all yet, other than the generic genericity. So it's got so much still to grow, but I'm gonna have to farm it. And I might just let the boss mats build up naturally before I steal from my other ones, just to give me some more work to do. Because why not? It's fun. Baby Sorcerer for tier 7. Got quite a bit more to go. Feels so weird not having a little bit more teleport. Spamming all of these, it's never enough. Alright, Belial, let's see how much it takes to kill you, but seems like we're in pretty good shape. It's a grandfather Doombreaker. It is a Doombreaker, but it's not bad. I'm pretty okay with that. It's a new skill tree in the next season. As far as we know, it is not. All the big changes come with the DLC, so that won't be till the end of April. Morning, Ori. How you doing? Destruction. We'll go here. Yeah. And we go Elementalist next. Pretty straightforward, that. Beautiful Crackling. There we go. No. Do I have these pop up? I guess it doesn't matter. Their chat's still there. I've got 2 chat windows over on monitor 3, and one of them's covered and it irks me, but we're fine. This is fine. Where are the manuals at? And the whisper caches. Rubs. That means we have to go on like the Hell Tide and chase all the other little odds and ends. Haven't gone up to Tournament 4 in the open world yet. Gotta do that too. Ew, someone's got a shield. There it is. Better. Spam the ball lightning more. This is the way. The other things that I'm just like spamming because I can, but I don't think it's still my best deal. Always the ball lightning fastest to do the thing. There you go. We're Crackling. I want to get this on the corner. Yes, I have a great weekend. It's also giving me like freeze warnings and things around here, so a lot of the time it's hiding under the covers. It's like it's too damn cold. That one. Yeah, change it. Roll with that. Probably because I just clicked it on the other window. That's the problem. That's something that popped up and broke it. Okay, there we go. Poison mortars. Get that lightning out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there. Yeah. That. Drop lances. Plague bearer, stop this. Bolt crawlers to the left again. I want to get that little eyeball. Lightning prey maker. How dare you be like this? Okay, now you double teleport. See how it is. Alright. Yes, we did. If I was saying, like, there's no real losing for me as a fan, as a Lightning fan, because on the other side, the Canadian coach is the Lightning's coach. So it was like, sure, whatever one. Whoever wants to take it, they can take it. I'm a winner no matter what as a fan. Ticket on this one. It's all good. I suppose the USA, but it's more memorable for around here, of course. But, you know. Alright, other way. And then we had one hockey player that was also from the Lightning. Went over and shook his head at the end of the top, and they were like, see you next week, coach. Go team, go. Marauders. I got you there, buddy. Let's go down again. More eyeballs. Got a little artillery. Yeah, I saw that. I heard that. It's like, oh, it's one of Ori's. We're all winners. Channeling. Spark to touch. Spark touch. Touch spark to. Oh, that's losing some teeth for hockey players if they win. Very memeable image that. Left side. You always pull for your Panthers. How salty do people get over the Florida teams having pretty good runs? I realize that the Lightning's coach is the longest tenured head coach in the entire NHL, which explains a lot. It's like we've been pretty good for a while. Guardian's Lair. Here I am again. We have a full bar of lightning despite talking about cold things. Don't worry, we have some frost hydras coming, I'm sure by the DLC. Cold will have its time again for Sorcerer. I hope also Blizzard will be included. The skill, of course. Let's go here as we do. Yep. Goals from the Devils. Alright, let's go ahead and go again. After my health, we don't need that. Look at that sub on the Fan Nation and enjoy the push. So doing that away until they're 26 for subs. There you go. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I keep meaning to go out to the next tournament, but haven't done yet. Hello, hello! Do not redeem, do not redeem. It's okay, he can say that. Survivor. That'll work. Now, what are we doing? These two are champions. We got anything else out here that we like more? Maybe, maybe. Got it. Under half. Who's this over there? Nothing I needed. Keep going. Keep it moving. That's pretty nice, though. All that lighting. Beautiful. We hired more just normal storms, less me being cold, though. Look at that 20 streak, John. These are not dead yet. They're working on it, though. Need some more teleport. Don't make me put a jaw root on. I don't know if I could survive and be fully functional changing the rune combination on this one. Oh, that extra resource here, whatnot, keeping me alive. I'm cool with this. Frozen. Done enough for now. Right side's got champions. Let me get the eyeball. Got the laser focused eyeballs on the divine gifts. Yes, that's alright. It was looking right at me. I wasn't dying for now. It seems well. These days sorcerers run with that temerity. And it's pretty cozy. The temerity I have, not too shabby. Maybe a little better, but it doesn't need to be. What's the sanctification on this? I got another GA, I think is all. Okay. It's functional. Who do we got here? Shock Lance. Shock Weaver business. Maybe that 30 streak. You drown temerities you can give me. Yeah, I can sanctify more temerities. I'm cool with this. And hoarding those have you. Anything else really run temerities right now? I want to say there was another build I had I was going to put together. I can't remember which one it was. Sorries. Who's next? I'm gonna go out here to that left side. Right? It's super shiny. It's like, that's sparkly. We sometimes do have non-D4 players who come through. They always say that the game's colors are so soothing, it's so nice, it's so bright. So that's probably it. And maybe some of those guys will come through. They'll be able to tell us firsthand experience as a non-D4 player what they think when they see Crackling. I always feel like the sorcerers are the most attractive for people who have no idea what's going on. It's just like, oh, it's so pretty. Probably also why it's super popular even with the paladin being around. So you gotta choose one class that isn't paladin. I would imagine, yeah, it's this. You can't go wrong with that. Like, it'll still be super popular on the DLC. You know, with warlocks and all what they got going on. They got more of a like edgelord kind of look, which is not nearly as pretty. Alright. Lord of Lies. Let me grab this one and this one. Into the D2R, they got like the Abyss kind of look. They've got like the purple vibe. They got a little bit of fire on Warlock. And then they summon like tame demons. over there. So, yeah, it doesn't insinuate much sparkling going on, now does it? Okay, so these things we keep for aspects. Health is just like perpetually at half. That's fine. I always love new content. Haven't even made your coffee yet. Okay, time to go up here before I forget. There we go. Now that'll work. See what's going on out in the wide open world. 14 minutes until the world boss. Try and kill Greg with what I got. Someone's named Aura Farming, of course. It's a game like this, so we're not aura farming. Now we can literally do it too. Exciting. So I got Shako. I got a Doombringer Grandfather, and I have Starless Flickers. I think I have a Starless with Selig, but I don't need it, of course. So technically I could throw out another Mythic for the hell of it. It's a pretty good lineup for what we're running around with. If we ignore the fact that I don't have all the aspects and things that I need. Are they unique that goes with this or anything like that? I don't have the amulet either. Okay, let's see if I can kill Greg. For science. I don't have the boss mats on me. Not quite. Just to see if we can actually kill this with what little I have. I haven't picked out big enough tempers probably yet for this, so we're missing that damage, and means also the masterworks that go with it. A lot of stuff missing still here. Mutant Estadoras. Okay, buddy. Undo ovals a little bit, not much. Do more pit shenanigans for that, but for science, let's see what we got. It'll take some time, but can we tank it? Probably? Yeah, I don't even notice that he's hitting me. It'll be a slow kill, but I can do it. Will the time still be up for whispers? I guess we'll find out. This is kind of funny. I don't want to stand anywhere. It's gonna electrocute me, but we're okay for the moment. Because I don't have the uniques that go with it. It's a slow burn. I know, we have so much DPS on this baby. Grab the Crackling. The tankiness is kind of hysterical. I mean, between the Doombringer and the other things we got going on. It's like that. Is there any boss? I need plenty of the bosses. We need the Essadoras, so we need whatever one that comes from. Is that on Zir these days? We still need the new one. I have no idea where the new one comes from, the new weapon. I think there's one other one I'd be interested in, but at least two. At least two. Stay right here for the moment. So part of me, it's just like, just keep the Doombringer. F it. Keep your grandfather Doombringer. It's funny you can actually finally use it or something, even if it's just for pretend. The heartbreaker of telling so many people that nothing uses the Doombringer. It's like half a lie. You use it while leveling and you don't have uniques. This case right here. Phase tank. The tankiest build in all the land. That's what I am. Staring down bosses. Let's go ahead and get out of here and get the box. I'm hoping the box has the manuals I like. That'll be nice. Alright, let's see what that boss loot table tells me. If I can find it. Do I even have it up right now? Imagine me not having that. That never happens. I must have closed it accidentally. Looking around like that's not it. That's not it. Is that it? That's not it either. I have a lot of tabs open. If you didn't know. A lot of tabs. How did I end up here? I don't like where the raven is. I mean, I don't have Paragon marked as favorite. It's crazy. Helms, amulets. I mean, principle. I guess I can amulet. Some legendary boots, I suppose. Hey, shock augment. That might actually be the right one. And conjuration, shock augments, charge bolts. No, that's not it. Arc lash, charge bolts. I do that twice. Could change this around temporarily, but it's not the unique item. No matter what, it's gonna be replaced. On to that for now. Get rid of everything else. We'll salvage. There we are. Hello, how do I? this one in here. I keep what I have for junk purposes. Slay the world boss. Like, that's smart. I wish you gave me the timer if I mark it like that. That would actually be a way where I could remember these things. Material might take a little bit for me to kill. A little bit. A moment. Go. Okay. She's gotta do a scavenger hunt in her own hoard or stash and mules. I love it. I actually did that to find my temerity that I'm wearing right now. So I know the life that you'll be living. Get another altar. Moments. We probably have 17 of these hearts. I've only been doing the altars and not the rest of it. Oh good, they opened it for me. And they also killed it for me too. I also got the exorcist. Not that I want that, but that's cool, I guess. Why not? 8 rat person's been around a lot. Okay, when I roll in here, here they are. I'm just like hitting the shard folds. Always liked that skill as a kid, so I still have a soft spot for it. Played it last season because we had the means to make it pop because of the chaos armor. Now, not so much. I'll still cast it though, for the hell of it. Of course, I will eventually put the ball lightning there. It's the one that makes most sense to do the crackling. Doing whatever I want for the time because I can. I grab the pants. I mean, I guess. Why not? Why not? Do the thing. Oh, more cinders for me. There he goes. Perfect. It's being a little slacker today. Eventually. Go. Do me a favor. Touch just some blood. Even if it's just 2, I'll take it. Got 120, 130. To go from we struggle to survive to I'll just stand here and do whatever. 30 and the Doombringer is gross. Take over to the stir. We're doing it again. What's up, Andy? They dance and eyes rogue. Yes, they are pretty fun for like grinding. Hopefully by the time we hit DLC they can be more in-game worthy. That will be awesome because I always like the style of it. Now I say always, but once they fix the snapshotting of it, then it was alright. Like first 1 or 2 seasons when they introduced it, it was gross. Need any flicker stoves with a starless. This one isn't actually supposed to run flickers, so obviously the one with the starless is fine. Pretty cool with that. I can get more and try and enforce other things for the paladin, but I can't see getting it being much better than what it's at. Hurting for it. If you have like a ton and nobody else is gonna be interested in it, you may as well throw them at me. It's just, I guess I could have a grandfather one for other builds, I suppose could happen instead of Starless. Doesn't that all that would be better? More GAs on the same roll. Go here. Starless flickers. Pretty seaworthy. Seaworthy? Yeah, seaworthy. There's a pirate game that looks a lot like Atlas Playgrounds, like a survival game. I heard it actually being pretty good. I haven't played it myself, and then every time I look at games like that, like the temptation to actually play it means that I won't be playing this. We can't have that. I'm kind of right now I'm pretending it doesn't exist, but it looks so good. Alright. If I'm only chasing Mythic Sanctification, you can even give it to me on the Sorcerer, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's any role paladin exclusive that I really want on that anyway. The grandfather Shaco are the universal offensive that I think everyone has. You play the entire demo of that? I can remember exactly what it's called. That goes. It's always about how it ends up being in multiplayer, I suppose. Because Atlas was huge when it first launched. Like, so many grades, so many players. It was really happening, and that was kind of what really made it the most fun. Like, how much variance and, like, player interactivity was in it. Yeah, it's been roast. The Dimmer's looking alright. Yeah, that's alright then, but it's the rest of it. How does it fare? Sea of Thieves did not have the same visuals and absolute PvP atrociousness. I never actually played Sea of Thieves enough, but Atlas, we would basically be in multi-day siege scenarios for PvP. So that was why it was such a big deal. People would put in hundreds of hours, and we would be putting in, I was a window like 8 to 12 hours, something like that, per war windows, and we would spend the entire time sieging their constructs. And you could sink ships that also it would take lots of hours to make. So it hit different. Yeah, Windrose, you only do PvE type stuff. So Windrose, like, is that like their entire roadmap? Like, it'll always be PvE, or is it just PvE right now? Because they always start with PvE and get their fundamentals before they mess with anything else. Okay, what do we want? World boss. We got about 3 minutes until that, so let's head up there. Now you're looking to make sales. You don't do PvP type stuff typically in those kind of games. PvE is where people are peaceful and people will put in the long term. Unless you're talking about pay to win PvP. Like microtransaction RTS games. In PvP, you look at it and eventually you realize this is a labor of love because it will self-destruct. Unless it's high competitive PvP and high balance, survival games are not like that. I did not generally play games like Civilization or Age of Empires when I was a kid. I played those, but these days I never really put that kind of time into those sort of games. The boss intermission. We got about 2.5 minutes until let's go ahead and hide this. We can go talk to Hadriel for the other gift in a bit. Grab Ori. And then we'll do the wardrobe thing here while I'm chilling. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is the one I actually did play once upon a time. Once upon a time. Yeah, I think that's better. Kind of robot-esque. Actually not opposed to this one either. You know what? I actually like that. I like that. Wait, this is functional. Like, I haven't tried this yet. The new cosmetic they got for the season. No, the season of the DLC. It's not bad. Not bad. I think all those are pretty good. It's just a shame it doesn't have a sword. I take that back. Actually, there is a Silver City sword that it looks pretty good here. Is that the one? Yeah. This would have been cooler if it was black and white. There you go, buddy. You can wear that for a bit, and then we can change to somebody a little bit more celestial. I'll go with this. There you go. We can do this. Anything for Warhammer, just buy it being a Warhammer game. It's all sorts of attention, so it's probably not bad. Probably not bad. It's just these days, those are just not as popular as they used to be. I think the last RTS games I've played are all like the mobile microtransaction. The Whale Fest. It's been quite a few years since I've touched any. So we know how those games go. Okay. What MMOs I went paid to play are play to win? Okay, MMORPGs?
Hello.
Guild Wars 2 is free by DLCs. Final Fantasy 14 subs. WoW subs. Oh, yeah, so is a sub fee, isn't it? Or just free, like some like premium sub, something like that. I don't know. I never actually played that one. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't see a lot of RTSs that aren't those microtransaction ones because the companies want to make money. The money's in the pay-to-win ones. It is what it is. So you don't really ever escape this terrible deal. I guess if there is to be an exception, it would be with a major IP that would make money off of the fact that it's like that. So I don't know about the Warhammer one, but that checks out like logically. Anything else that you want to make that make it go profitable? You do what you do. Wait, battle for middle. Yes, yeah, it'd be another like big IP to do it. Those kind of games, what I actually liked was one was a little bit more off the beaten path, a little bit less like the general genre accepted. Majesty, or it kind of played itself a little bit. You command them and like incentivize the heroes to do certain things, but they all were kind of like performing and behaving like adventurers in fantasy settings, where some of them kind of had natural tendencies to do certain things more than others. You kind of it's like half simulation, half RTS. Thought it was epic. All right. Over that. You see, the thing is, with those microtransaction games, they go through different periods. It's like how we have seasons here. When you come in with a new season, there's like that new rush kind of deal. If you're asking people to pay once, that you don't constantly insert that competitive feeling to it is usually where the comparison lies. So instead of making a game that you're constantly making big profits out of, that you could profit inject at will with a new event, you end up the other games so that you get it that first time, and then what are you gonna do? Work on a DLC for like X amount of years and do it again when you could just be constantly just turning money. So the choice, unfortunately for RTS, is very clear because it doesn't get much more competitive than like ongoing bouts of you gotta participate in this event or you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose power. You can't lose power. You lose power, you lose territory. You can't not be the biggest fish in your small pool. That won't work. You're gonna be very unhappy if you lose, so keep spending. It's just the amount of money they make off of the ones that are like that. It must be so much more huge than any other RTS you can make. Most disgusting of those kind of games I ever played. Definitely RTS games. Definitely. Those hit different. Shadow resistance, inner flames. I don't need those kind of enemies. I'm looking for the unique one that is like, nah. We're on temerity to the actual conduits. Let's go here and we'll double check and see if there's any more of these nice passes. But Crackling is king. It also has the uniques going for it. Go ahead and scrap that. There you go. Yep. That's right. It is a job to just keep up in like RTS games. It's disgusting. And you know people will do it. And if you know better, you're just like, nope, I'm out. I don't touch it. I don't want to touch it at all. You know how the damage you have to do Andariel reasonably? It's like, yeah, I can kill her because I can tank her, but it's not the best feeling. Here. I have never played VR games. I have motion sickness when I play first-person games, so I've never really attempted any of that because the odds are it was going to be absolutely a bad experience. My brother actually just asked me the other day, it's like, hey, want to try VR? And I'm like, bro, I don't think it's for me. I mean, I have the means at some point just trying just to see how it goes, but I have a feeling I don't know how it's going to go. Get over here doing... Right. Yeah, that's what I would imagine would be also my experience, but I don't have much stuff to break. Because when all you do is look right here, this is the only room that has anything of high value. Lamps? What lamps? You live in the dark. Lightning. You are... I'm always like really skeptical of anything because I'm just gonna like me full klutz gonna do something stupid. That's just don't. Resident Evil Village is creepy as hell. I think I would probably enjoy that maybe a little too much. I want like that full immersion in like Silent Hill. Just let me hang out there like a weird creep. VR game, just like full immersion into like some creepy setting. Doesn't really need a game. Just like let me hang out there. I'll sign up. If the VR didn't mess with me, I probably would. I really got super into playing Resident Evil. I was always to watch other people play it. Kind of vibe, so I just get to see the story, if at all. I don't have the patience to sit there and solve the puzzle, which I don't know how much it is even like that anymore, but it used to be. Like that follow-up of it. Right, you out here with that little Corons. Good. Here's exclusives. Yeah, back to like City Heroes, so they get that private server now. Cryptic or whoever even holds the rights, but there's kind of games anymore they don't even touch them. Actually, Cryptic, whatever they were, they're champions. I don't know who had the. I don't remember who had the villains in Heroes. I'm kind of always surprised that the superhero and villain entire MMORPGs don't do better. The ones that have stuck around, people are like really into them, but just still ends up being oddly niche compared to the fantasy games for some reason. Alright. If some companies allow serving streamers to have on games that leads to your balance, they stick to your vision in Seesaw. Well, I think some of those companies don't do as well as you think they would, so they want to still exist. But they feel like by the numbers, that's how they think they're going to exist. Only so much we can blame them. And here. Like back in the day when there were only so many choices, now there are just so many games anyone can play. Very difficult to even really keep a foothold. Like, even get one in the first place. No! Your mom was more obsessed with City of Heroes than you. It's wild. Like that follow, welcome me. Alright. Yep. See, that's why I don't do a lot of MMORPGs, or MMORPGs in general anymore, because the time gate annoys me to no end, and then having to chase dailies for that time gate in conjunction is just gross. It's a mess. Absolute mess. And I am from the era of, you got a lot of time in your hands, you got a lot of grind, you get as much as you can get from that, and you actually hit an in-game point where then all you basically do is PvP, which is the part I cared about. You take that away. Take that gifted summoner. Enjoy the bad, you don't already have it. And take that resub steed, and you're 44 months in Fame Nation. Which is wild. There comes the hype train. Alright, down we go. That's... Alright, here. This one is good. Nah, see, I get motion sickness from like anything. All the time. Lots of it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, alright? That is a lot of... Oh, more? More? We're going over 10 for shoot. Like, I'm not used to when that happens. Like, I realize that my ability to count it becomes quickly trash. Thank you guys very much. I was like, what? Numbers? Huh? That's the reason. I was an English major. My god, I feel the same. I feel the same, Steve. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Take this again. My obelisk. There you go. Roll right down here as you do. Let's hit this again. Lighting in some explosives. Illuminati confirms. A lot of you have been in the Illuminati today. I'm a little concerned. We almost never see that, and today has been a day where I've seen a few. What's going on there? I'm very skeptical of this activity. Am I gonna get an emote? Shiny. Hey, that follow, welcome, welcome. Let's see how it does. Okay, that's an eyeball. Trigger that. Electrified, you're solid. Fire chance. Get a little thunder dancer here. Take a little walk. I hate that I don't have as much teleport as I'm used to when I'm playing Sorcerer, and I'm so used to Paladin that just like I constantly spam. Which is a little bit off where I actually have to use the teleport. Imagine. Granted, now I don't have the uniques yet, so maybe when I get those, it'll be more what we're used to. Still haven't pulled a boss table up. Don't know how I ended up closing it like a dum-dum. Nothing to see here. Nothing. No, that. You have an inventory full of flickers of temerities. Okay, alright. We'll roll the generic uniques when I get out of here. Gotta make sure my inventory is clear. Good news for the Sorcerer. You do have plenty to... sit me in Sanctification mode for a while. Oh, I don't have... Do I have these things on me? I only have 4. I gotta go steal from other characters, maybe. Unless you got spare sigils, too, I guess. We could take those. That is a big wolf. Massive. Lightnings. Okay, yeah, give me some of those, too, while you're at it. The Sorcerer doesn't have to go stealing from everybody. Into like homeless Gojo and stealing from the people. Even while supposedly being filthy rich. That always cracks me up. Alright, so these southeast. What are you doing, rich boy? Why are you pretending? Hello, how you doing? Hang out there on the left. Got it, dude. Belial. Takes a little bit to kill this one. Still working on that front. That's gonna tank all the fire. The tankiness of this is pretty obnoxious right now. The amulets. Boots are cool. So we got everything at 15, so I guess we're going destruction up towards the 46. All these to legendary is the next step. No problems there. No problem. How you doing, buddy? The ether. There's Ori. Alright, so I'm gonna make space and she's gonna flood me with junk. I mean, sanctifiable items. That's what she's going to give me. See what she's got here. So, I got a lot of coiling wards right here. It's a little dangerous, but a little bit farther south. Okay. Thought the game needs downloading. Welcome in advance to Diablo 4. Like that lurk spook. Alright, here's the trade. Where are we going? Where are we running? Try that again. Background shooting pool of a buddy. Cool. This is Crackling energy. So it's all the lighting. Going all over the place. Thank you. Let's take that first set. We will go and masterwork all of this and give it some rolls. What, it's basically D3 better graphics than F4? Oh, you're talking about like I don't know if it's that close to D3. I mean, it gets closer every time. I suppose it does. Since I didn't play D3, I completely say it. That's the comparison. I play it because it looks more like D2. Train success. Thank you all for the donations. Let's see what I got here. We got the high hands. How cute. There we are. So choo-choo. Look how much she has of these. How many? You've been saving for a long time here, Ori. Wild. Any tips for repair 181 Paladin feels like people everything is so taken. It feels like okay, so when in doubt, you gotta check if you got the right uniques. Rolling on your character for the highest multiplicatives and the right aspects for your character. If you have that kind of situated for whatever build you're doing on Paladin, the next thing is, are you stacking armor for your castle node in your Paragon? Because that one is not capped, and it scales sky high this season. So if you scale that, you will be able to pull together pretty much any build you want for Paladin, and anything in Torment 4 the open world will be easy peasy. It has been a few weeks, yeah. So this is all she's giving me right here. We're gonna put sockets on all of it. We're gonna masterwork all of it, and we're going to see what happens. I still need holy sigils, unless I want to take them for the character. Let's go add sockets to these. So basically, on any of these, we're looking for the mythic sanctifications. Everything else is a nice little bonus, but I feel like if it's not that, it's not going to be like huge gains. But with this much inventory, you would think something will hit something interesting. Maybe there's a chance. So we're going to give it a shot. I got to make sure we master everything first. I might not go too hard on specifically hitting the right things. How much does it matter to us? Yeah, pits are a lot like greater rifts. Yeah, you like that part. You know, a lot to do. 85% on maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. It'll be fine. We're interested in this part. Oh, yeah, I don't think it really matters that much which ones these hits. Nice. Okay, masterwork, all this. Whatever one it hits, I'm gonna just take it. We're not gonna burn the meat iron on these. I don't think I'll be that picky. Thank you for that. So, of the technician, and of course, enjoy the badge. You don't already have it. Right here, you can receive or join the badge if you do already have it. I see you have it there. Go ahead and pop the flicker steps. Okay, the flicker step situation. This one is a triple. We will go with ultimate damage for this one just because I do like that. My knee iron's also a lot better than I thought it was, but we're alright. Go with it. Except here. Yeah. The damage in this game comes from multiplicatives off of aspects and then the glyphs and the board, pretty much. So if you're not rocking the right ones of those, you notice an immediate difference between what other things are doing. And I think come the DLC, a lot of that will be cleaned up, so it won't feel as bad. Because right now, a lot of like the cool stuff you can do, like utility type things, becomes just automatically the wrong choice because getting more zeros on your damage or choosing anything else. And I always resented that. So they're gonna move some of that stuff, or not like all that stuff, hopefully into the skill trees, the DLC, so you'll actually be able to choose those things that you like and make the builds actually pop off in different ways and not feel like you're losing out and choosing all sorts of passives. And also you make sure your skill tree has their multiplicative damage too, which they're also getting rid of the skill tree, but for now it's there. Bless me. Allergic to the discussion on aspects of how much I hate them. There you go. We're good. Alright. Rinsing teeth and brushing mug. Oh, goodness. What are we doing here? Let's keep operating. A little bit of life there for us, except... Also played some Baldur's Gate 3 Honor on Sunday. And my family run of Honor finally made it to Act 2. We're just right there. And it's the first time we've been trying this for like the last month or two to get that far, and we finally did it. We actually look like we might know what we're doing. One step at a time. I'm sure we'll find a way to F it up again before we get to Baldur's Gate itself. But here's hoping. Let's see here. I know we killed a major storyline character, which would have made Act 2 easier. So we got that to contend with. You just can't do turn-based games. Yeah, that usually is the point of will it work or not for you. And I know many a person who thought they wouldn't, and they pushed through, and eventually they became obsessed with it. But yeah, that's a lot of you to come through. Just base is rough. Turn-based is rough. I am not the greatest fan of it. If it wasn't for playing with other people when I do it, I don't think I would be into it either. Like, it's just me sitting by myself and playing turn-based. My attention span can't. I would be busy doing something else very quickly. Yeah. When I was a kid, I loved turn-based stuff because it was one of those feelings where there wasn't that much else of an alternative. So it's like Final Fantasy games, yeah, woo! Even like the Final Fantasy games are more action now themselves. I could go back into these flickers and do more of the ultimate. It matters. These are just like 1 GA ones, so let's go hit them. Wait, I didn't even know that game was turn-based. So yeah, I don't even know. Wait, we're just 95. So do I. Never played it that much, but I remember it. This is true. This is true. Speed. Go again. Ultimate damage. That one actually hit what I wanted it to. How nice. Right. Skip this. Do the speed again. Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of us probably do remember the good old Oregon Trail. Dying of dysentery in 5 different configurations. Yay. Alright, synced it all. If I didn't get the most ideal masterwork, I'm cool with that. The mythic or not, that matters. Sorcerer cosmetic is kind of growing on me. He's still very lanky. Do something about this trophy. Alright, now I can slot that over here too. Okay, everything accounted for, so at least the max rewards are in. New affix, total armor. For anything that my talons are doing. If it's upgraded greater, that became a quad as well. Mine doing currently it's a 97%. This one's a 100 and it's a quad. I'll hold on to that one I think for now. Right. Okay, flickers now. Item quality, 21. I got a lot of those. I don't need these. New affix, that's a total armor. I don't actually even need to hit any of this. Full damage, just scrap it all later. New affix added lightning damage. New legendary, okay. The counting 5 basic skill of one of your active cooldowns reduced by 2.2. I know that doesn't run in line with what flickers are. Full reduction temerity. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Something I'd be interested in for now. I can hold on to it. New affix added. Total resistance. Definitely don't need that on intelligence builds. Affix upgraded greater. Double is not enough. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they're male sorcerer. Everything just looks a little off. His name Barry Manilow, so I won't do. Item quality. Nope. So far, no luck. I made sure. Item quality here. New legendary. Taking direct damage at 8.5% chance to reset the equivalent of one of your defensive skills. I think I really need that. Affix upgraded greater. That is a double now. Quality increase, that's a 6. New legendary, lucky hit, 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. On flickers that already have that part is their existence. I don't know about that. And only have it once per skill cast. I don't know, maybe it's cute. Feels unnecessary though. Not when I got a starless on the other one. New affix, all stats, nope. New legendary, you gain 20%. No, I don't movement speed. New affix added. Each enemy you evade through is what this. Okay, movement speed is what I got. No, that's not all I need. Affix upgraded greater. That one's nothing amazing. 68% movement speed is bonus removed. Nope. New affix added. Cooldown reduction on the flickers. New affix, total resistance. Starless is the bar for this, so it's pretty huge. Base movement speed and unstoppable. New legendary, nope. More of the run away energy. All stats, nope. Alright, what's Crackling inside the energy orbs I collect? Well, the energy orbs I collect, that's it. That's it, that's all. That's the stuff. New legendary, you really like it, so I'm gonna say Craven. Each enemy you evade through reduces. Okay, nothing. That's got on GA. Oh, I needed. Last 2. Legendaries. Well, I keep this one out of principle because it's cute. It's a Doombringer pair of flickers. So we can wear Doombringer with our Doombringer while we Doombringer. Oh, no. Well, we can't say that we didn't get a mythic roll on something. It's just the most useless one. So I like this more than the one I have right now. I suppose so. It's a quad after all. So we'll put that in there. We'll scrap this one. Double check if something really amazing about it that I'm missing. Is there? Nah. There's not. This one's a quad. It has total armor, but it's only 85. So I think I like the bigger barrier gen. Total armor. What's it really gonna do? 8% of your maximum life. Last state. Probably doesn't matter. It's still pretty solid. Doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. And then what are the ones we were saving? This one has a cooldown reduction. Do I need that much cooldown reduction knowing that I've got this up here and everything else? I think we're alright. Not doing that one. Bruce Quillis. Yeah, Mary Balo, pretty good. It is pretty good. One of the ones I revisit. Lucky hit, chance to reduce cooldown. Ultimate by 2 seconds. In theory, that's kind of cool. I think in practice it doesn't matter that much. Not a big deal. So let's get rid of this stuff. We'll go ahead and do the topazes into the new one. There you go. And then my temper situation. What do we want on these gloves? I don't know. I would think crackling energy damage would make sense. But do I have that available yet? I have not picked up a lot of this stuff. This is, yeah, it's just a rare, so I can't do temper yet until those get upgraded. Otherwise, it'd be a big waste. So let's go and do more of the pit leveling, I suppose. Alright. And we got one cute one for the collection, but nothing actually super playable. Technically an upgrade for temerity, but it wasn't big. Ori's gonna come with me. I can go up higher for sure. Let's see, 79 here. I got the damage for that. And my bossing suggests maybe not yet, but we'll find out. I need to grab that. What is it, Irving? Something like this. Boss loot table. Where do you tell me this comes from? The Varshan boss has what I want for this one. Interesting. I don't have a ton of hearts on probably this character or the Necker we were playing the other day, but maybe the Paladins do. What Ori's got up her sleeve for that particular one, but Varshan is a bit of a tougher customer for us this season because it's not in the boxes for Asmodan. Ori will kill those more than I will, for sure. Even to the southeast. Get out of that tree branch, you fool! Rooms. Those are good. Let's go portal things. 3. Over here in the corner. If she gets to it, there's no stopping her. I'm just sparkly. That's on my choppies right now. Fire. That teleport did not go according to plan. And I burned them both. And it's just like, nope, you're not going. Another eyeball down below. Go. Plague bear, cool. Touch more now. Okay. Pretty sure I could tank up really high, but just not doing the damage yet. Delilah waits. Let's hit it. Sanctuary is my canvas. Well, hurry up and paint, buddy. I don't have time for this nonsense. Alright, we're working towards everybody to be legendary. Oh, boots again, huh? Which boots did you give me this time? Rapiloves. Still collecting aspects. I can't sanctify any of my legendaries until the manual stuff is sorted and the tempers and the aspects are sorted. And unless it's something like that's a throwaway, then I don't really care. Then I guess it's alright if it's just the aspects stay low. Really don't want to do any other subpar tempers. These sorcerers, I don't know. They always look awkward to me. There's no escaping it. Cannot be denied. I'm really curious what the Warlock cosmetics and everything are gonna end up looking like. Hopefully they're good. Ouch. Wrapped me. Technically, Ori triggered it. I was the one that got punished for it. You'll get when you're a little bit behind the curve. Let's see. Down there. It's the old colon D. These rude paladins and their overpoweredness. Problem. For the little lunatic activity be over here. Yeah, they really are. They always go that little bit extra when it comes to DLC cosmetic something. I can kill this stuff. It is not fast, but they are dying. Even without the uniques yet. We're okay. Oh, there's Ori to save me. Another elite there. Get it. You just exist and they're gonna die and I gotta like fight for my life. I would say fight for my life. I'm so tanky. That's not really true. Definitely fighting for it. Where's my teleport failing me? That's where. Oh look, lunatics. You love lunatics. Beast. Here we are going with that and that. And the left hand side. Rattle jaws. Touch more. Yes, we do. Double teleport that actually looked good. GA lucky hit. Oh, well. No, maybe the Sanctify will be good. Let's grab our pants. Think of all that. How am I so tanky right now? I am running around with a grandfather, Doombringer, and Temerity. Both. So it's every time I heal we get Temerity's value, which includes, of course, we're Doombringing. Diablo Immortal is probably like best in slot for what it is, but it is a microtransaction full game. It depends on how you feel about that. You care about, of course, being competitive in PvP, you will be probably paying out the nose. If you're okay and you have the discipline to not touch all that stuff, then, you know, it's a fun game. But you will eventually reach the point where you will notice if you are not paying, you are not getting the best experience. So can it be fun? I'm sure there's lore in the game and all that sort of deal, so yes and yes. But it's hard. You do have to know it is a mobile game and what that entails. So it depends on what you're looking for and what kind of situation you're in. Let's put it that way. I know for me, I play Diablo Immortal and I would be into the PvP. That means I would be into spending a lot for it, and it's probably not for the best for me to be doing that. So I knew day one when I played Immortal not to continue playing Immortal. I acknowledge that it's a good game for what it is, for sure. There's a reason it has the player base that it does, and so many people do love it. Just for some of us, it's not the best experience. Natalie gets a wheel that has paid over 100k for gems. Yep, there you go. That's what you do when it comes to Immortal, if you care about that part of the game. Yep, no problem. Human. Doing Glyph lurker tires. You're gonna get a V2 Warlock just for the week, so it seems a lot just for a bag piece. I do get the pet too. How do you feel about little Kervac? He's following me right now somewhere back there. Yeah, I think he's a cutie. The laces, love letter, champion sword. So sparkly. Sign up for when you play these kind of classes. I know some people like just the aesthetic part of Sorcerer maybe is why they are like super into it. I'm usually more team I want to be a dark edgelord than, you know, warlock. But I do see the appeal of the Sorcerer. Every time I play it, it's like, it is pretty. Definitely. Green clear, very strong. Especially, of course, on lightning. It's always lightning. Right, we've got that to deal with. Just got next one queued up. Let's go see what we got here. Anything I actually wanted to hold on to? I like my cooldown reduction one. Pretty cozy. Got any of the uniques that are for this build, even if the non-GA, just look at them. Nope, we do not. We're going back into the pit. What we got? Oh, well, they're at 1001. We could roll some of the right categories and see what happens. How you doing, Hobo? See here. Alright. Nothing. Little ad type things we can play with a little bit, but nothing we're spending a lot of time on. Not that there's much time spent on anything when we got Ori here. We're okay. Hanging out. Minion type. Right or left. I guess she took out Elite on the left already. Got some little spiders here to the right. Here, let's go play with this. Catch up with her. We can pretend like we're killing things better. Right side protection. Like the Consecration helps me a little bit standing in that. At least something out here dies a buff. Justice for Spiritborn. Give them their arcane circles. What do they are? What do they call them? Whatever their circles are. Mystic circles as a buff for everybody. We are a little bit better of a utility class then. Actually, it would actually be a utility class then, I guess. I should say. I don't think they have anything that buffs anybody. The CC utility for them is about all they got for that front. I'm still a little sad about that resub. You're 6 months in Foundation, Hobo. Sub perks. I get some of your money. Dude, well, Jeffy's money. Go ahead and hit this. Up we go. It's the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the Dagger Triple GA. Not something I'm looking to use at the moment. Go with the Elemental is 46. Common. Well, hopefully the paint's tendency to give me that trash eventually pays off with the Marauder Cube. We were discussing it on Reddit, and it's like, wait, is the cube part of the DLC? Which means it's also a requirement for you to have the DLC to engage in that crafting? And I suppose the answer is yes. I feel like anyone who's really looking to spend a significant amount of time with this game, of course, are going to end up with the DLC, at least eventually. So I don't think it's that big a deal. Especially in a game where they don't make you buy individual DLCs in the long term. It's like whatever the newest one is to pack, and that, I'm pretty sure that's that kind of vibe. It's not too bad. Elite on the right, one soon be on the left. Random aside and unrelated today, I realized that people use full body filters for live streams, like a lot of like Asian content, like whether live streamed or not, they're using all the filters, and I'm just like, what? Really? Really? And I suppose in China, because it was going so off the charts, maybe you're going to ban that? Just like I never really thought about it until today. Like, wait, full body filters? Like stretching their legs and thinning them down and things like this. That's crazy. That's wild. Like, I barely even acknowledge the fact of how many people are using like face filters when they're streaming. Like, you know, we play action RPGs. We don't really care about that sort of thing that much. I don't believe the category much. And then I'm like, wait. Ooh, you look at the Super Bowl commercials when they de-aged all like the major celebrity types. Like, people just do that live, and to some extent, I guess they do. Wild out there. I can't believe a single thing you see. And then I've seen what, I think it's Seed Dance. We just put in some text and it makes you a whole damn movie. And the quality obviously not perfect yet, but it's getting so close. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's going on. It's wild. He was gonna be great for whatever they add old crafting systems back, like Chaos are saying. True. True. don't know what they're gonna do with the chaos at all. I'm kind of curious. But they said they were looking into it because they know it was a big success. How much would they give us? How much access? Because you give us like basically full access to chaos armor. To the point like, oh yeah, you could invest so much in this, you can roll it into a different slot. That would easily become every single build in the entire game is chasing those forever and always, because there's so many unique that are out there that are in terrible spots. Their builds hopefully would become viable if I move that shit. Looking at you, Flurry, every time I think about it, it's like I love Flurry so much I cannot wear that helmet and be like, oh no, perdition, it's fine. It's fine not having perdition. Sanctified chaos armor. Yeah, then you get that. What? How difficult is it gonna be to access a chaos armor piece? Or maybe you just give me, even just like giving you one. You get one chaos per build, and like that still is huge for those builds like Flurry. Everyone, their mother gonna roll Fist of Fate if it stays in the pool. That was nice. Some Fist of Fate pants, please. Hillary, Ori, of course, down this way. To the portals. Morons now. What's this doing here? East. Hello, how you doing, Joey? Out here being super nocturnal, that's what I'm doing. I suppose at this point, like, people get to see me in the morning, because I achieved the get up so late, or actually get up early, kinda. Almost. Just in time to take a few days off to reset my schedule again, so I can be here during the day when they launch the next season, is usually how it goes. Yeah, I think a lot of us missed Chaos Armor. There was so much more we could do for builds we really, really liked. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm thanks starting the Crackling Sorcerer thing today. The Drugula Raid, the mothership has landed. Well, welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? How you doing? Of course, you need more D4. You check out Drugula. He's a regular around these parts. We always appreciate him coming by. I'm sure he'd appreciate you coming by and saying hello, too. Let's go and grab another elite. Yeah, we're leveling up the glyphs on the little sorcerer. I don't even actually have the proper uniques yet. I'm running around with things like Doombringer with a grandfather roll on it because it's funny. So there's that. Okay, which is not all that great, but we're okay. We have a paladin. Let's grab that tribute of Andariel. Start to build that kind of thing for later. Vamp life, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's why we got bats and some of the emotes here. And then a cat who does what the hell he wants. Let's go again. Like, there was a little bit of window where I went to, like, more like a date schedule. And it's like, I used that to justify, yeah, that's why we're a cat. That's why we're a cat with sunglasses now. And it was like, now, well, we're back in the bat time. The Pokey Valley. Go. Now we'll go with Nimbus. Everything legendary feels pretty good here. Maybe not quite enough to do the damage we want to do. I can kill trash mobs feels a little bit better. So that these on the side, it's a bit of work. It's getting better there too, but it's definitely not what we're used to on any of the other builds that have matured fully. I think I just grabbed that, at least that one weapon. What is it? Ursivane? And then we get the extra damage for all the stuff on the bar and we'll be alright. But no, technically, I'm not getting that kind of value. Go down here, she's halfway through. Where's Ori to save the day? We got Shroud on, we've got Harlequin on, so we got a lot of access to the ultimate, that kind of deal. So that's cool. It's just the Orse Evade for each defense skill non-your action bar up to like 40% per. This is significant damage we don't have yet. Things I lose the grandfather, but damage overall in that way. We just need a ton of them to get the grandfather on that weapon too. It'd be easy, right? Fine. It would be fine. The dream. It took me, I think, 300, 400 hours before a grandfather Sanct even appeared on Paladin. For reference, But since then, I think we've killed like 3, including we have a grandfather roll in the paint. So that's pretty alright. And then the other 2, though, were on Light's Rebuke and then the Doombringer that I'm wearing right now. So by no means do I have a lot of leeway with that. It just happens to be the nominal pants every paladin can run that and you're happy. At least this season. Next season, not so sure. That castle scaling is not what it used to be. Pretty soon, anyway. Alright, inventory is full. Let's go on Unleash right here. Help us, Ori-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Oh, good times, good times. Good night, Vi. For hanging out with us. Let's throw that away and that away for this and that. For these. Good. I'll do another little inventory here. Doing up the next one for me, thank you. Was there anything worth me keeping? Doubt it. Temerity pretty locked in. Still need better rings, of course. But yeah, that's fine. And then this one, I actually don't like that much. We'll just take the aspect upgrade and call it good. Not that I'm in any rush to run Ancient Flame. 1,257 obols. They're picking up. Gold off of the pit, also nice. So I appreciate Ori for helping with that front, because I did drop under 10 billion again the other day. We're almost right back to it. Down there, just walking my way downtown. Down pit. Doesn't quite hit the same. I don't know how that works. I don't even need to teleport out of that because the reality is I would not die. It's kind of funny rolling in on the Sorcerer right now. This is probably even taking care of my paladins. Good luck at work. Sweet dreams. Let's do the Koron's Demise deal. We're into this. Got it. Don't get common explosions. Thank you much. Sand Eaters. Grab those things. Fire enchants. Now what are we doing? Ori's got those 2 spawning in. Gonna hang out underneath their hammers. Everyone is happy with that. Bears, good. Go again. Now to the east. Let's take this out. Mortars. Just enough to give me the portal, probably. Maybe. There you go. Just gonna sit in all this because I can. I'm gonna enjoy that while it lasts. My poor Necro last week was just like I was just gonna die to something sneezing on me kind of mode for a long while. I think it's a bit better now, but there were still instances of if I stood still for too long, I was gonna pop. Minion life is a rough one for sure. Now, when I take the Doombringer off of this, which of course I will, I don't know if it'll feel nearly as good, but it's fine. That person was running around in circles like that, and I thought it was Ori for a second, and it's like, wait, did she just open it while she's still running around in circles and didn't miss a beat? How talented. Like, this game doesn't let you do stuff like that so easily. Like, no, that was somebody else. Wait, running around my Nimbus because we have the same pet? Or I don't know. I don't know. That was a little weird. I know once upon a time people would say like, oh, if I'm running around in circles outside the door of something, I'm looking for rotation, looking for a party. Maybe they're following that, but it wasn't gonna work on us. But good for them for trying, I guess. How we doing? Good to me. See how the right does. Lightning enchants are solid. And another Vile Shaman explosives. Capture that fire. Little Koron's Demise. Now what do we have here? Walkers. He's got that shrine. Just channeling for you. Lunatic looking a little feisty. Kind of that what is it, sparking soul, crackling soul, whatever kind of thing it is. It looks just like a lunatic, so I always call it a lunatic. It's technically something else. Tide walkers. Why are they called tide walkers? And anytime I see them, they're never walking in any tides. Like as removed from water as can be. The drowned have an interesting way of drowning where there's no water for them to be having this issue. But they wandered quite far. Maybe they too are wanderers. Okay, let's take that. Now we got 46 Unleash. Charge is the last one to get to Legendary in our Glyph slots. Bad. The tie walkers are on vacation. They had to get away from the sea for a bit. It was too much. I mean, that's probably what plenty of my fellow Floridians are out there doing. Get tired of the beach, they want to go out and party in Vegas or something in the desert. You want whatever you're not used to, and Lord, are we used to the beach. Hey, Mac. Run in circles. Like, hey, look! Movement! Look at the motion. You cannot resist. Oh, being obnoxious. I don't do. Hear that follow. Welcome, welcome. It's all good. Look the right side with the blast wave. You getting caught in the corner is what we do. Yeah, that was true. Oh, so you're out there. Fair, fair. That's right. It's like, what do they have that we don't have? Like, if we want to do any of that, we have like a really, at least in Tampa area, like a really small area that the Seminoles control it. They've got a casino that recently has been able to open all sorts of like sports books. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Faith currently starting a little Sorcerer today. Crackling, of course, the sparkly of the sparkliest. On the stream, Cupcake Colt and all. Smashing! How you doing? How you doing? Right. Yeah, that's right, Ori. We don't have your marathon personality. Bungie has their new PvP game that has a faction-based system where they have a little quiz that you take it and answer some pretty wild questions. You get what faction you belong to. We have almost everybody, like the main core group's personality profile off of that, but we don't have Ori's. Okay. I'm pretty sure they changed the color coding on mine after I took the test. Like, it came back as a pink for a faction called Mida. It's like, surprise, I'm the sort that kills old regime. You're around here a lot, you know, like, wait, that just damn checks out. And it was like a pink, but then someone else took it and they got Mida, and then it was like a deep purple, which I liked more. Like, well, where's my purple? They gotta take it again with the same answers. Just so you're like, yeah, there you go, I'm purple now. Take that follow, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's fun, Ori, it's fun. My brother actually took it too, and he got the, like, genetically modified group, the section, I think is what they call them. This is green. I should probably pull his and throw it up there too. For the hell of it, in Fave Nation, just fun. Yeah, I forgot exactly what the website is, because I didn't make it, like, really obvious. It was just like, you have to know the storyline for it to make sense why it was called that. Alright. It's 95 cents croissants. See, I love croissants, and I can't actually eat them. So you eat those croissants for me. You need more D4 in life? Dude, check out Cupcake Hole. They're awesome over there. It's like always a party every time I come in. Can't go wrong with that. Fellow late night Diablo crew. Ouch. Because there's 5 biddies. Let's see. What do we want? Not getting caught in weirdness, but mostly just following the paladin when in doubt right now. She's got the damage that I don't until I pick out some more uniques. think we're gonna roll the... What kind of weapon even is it? Is it a wand? It's a wand, right? Oh, it's a mace. Good thing I looked. It doesn't make all that much sense. It's like they really wanted to give a unique mace, so there's a reason to run unique on a... Or mace on a sorcerer. So, Ursa Vein is what I need, and that is a mace. Make that happen. Might miss my really tankiness here while we're riding the Valley train, though. Hello, this is Crackling energy. What this is rolling. Of course, the example of that one, if anyone wants to see it, is the Makuna Crackling. The Krakuna, I think it's what he called it. Fair enough. One of us was waiting for us close to. Okay, right there. Here we go, and then to the portal we go again. How you doing? Fear I get caught in who knows what. Good deal, good deal. Alright. So, now that we've did that, I'll go ahead and do a little bit of night charge. 46. All these are now legendary, so get back up to the front. I'm gonna push those. Roll maces at the oval vendor. GA staff. Okay, so we'll scrap those and see how we're doing. Adriel's divine missive always gonna be over there in the corner until they tell him to can it. Not like I'm in any rush to get more resplendent sparks. Lord knows. We're kind of brushing up against that 500 now, aren't we? 484 currently. I don't have a lot of boss mats on me. I don't know. You have some sit around to spare. Full damage primary. I mean, I can go get them off of the other characters for sure. You know, rush. At least have legendaries on this stuff. Let's do the mace roll because I said I was gonna do it. There are some, but not the GA variety. Placeholder, huh? Demolition. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hearts. We have to work on that. So, reaching the skill not on your actual what you deal if the 40% increased damage and gain its associated enchantment effect. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And I don't know if a non-GA one's gonna beat my Doombringer over there that much. I'll be like rushing off to do it, but what it does. This is interesting. Placeholder icon, but it doesn't say I'm gonna get any new skin for it. Alright, let's do Varshawn. I'm gonna reactivate that. Whoops, missed the third one. And then Varshawn is here. I need parts. I have one open on this character. Would have to go and fish for more, but for now, let's see what we got. What Ori's got. Right over here. Okay. Malignant Tunnel. Most advice that took that marathon personality test for Arachne, like people hunters, or Mida, like old dark killers types. I think one of us actually. You drop hearts, okay. One of us thank you. One of us actually got the USEC, which basically what they sound like, very older, I guess the militant types that managed to keep humanity like alive for multiple generations on a generation ship. I think that's how marathon works. Apparently that's like the antithesis to my faction. Oh, wonderful. That was rage, 90%. I mean, I guess I could hold on to it. I don't see myself chasing Fireball right now, though. I have some space in inventory, so I can hoard some things. For now. Somehow managed to go through most classes so far this season. I still need to do a Spiritborn and a Druid build to say that I've played them all, like I usually would. They keep giving me so many of these, not a single one is a Greater Affix one. That is so troll. Usually you don't get any of the new thing at all. Like, they don't even let you sniff it. And now it's like, here, have this, but be really disappointed. Alright, we can inventory after this. I forgot to do it. Let's open that. Maybe one good mace of a good aspect. That's all we need. Everyone's at Varvin's at, I don't know. Loading screen's a little slow today, are they? I'm gonna leave Zarban's at, that's why. Zarban's at doesn't want to cooperate. It's also not the most convenient for this activity. I could go sell this. Really? Wait. Who's the... Okay, you. I knew they had one that was kind of close. Let me put this away. I accidentally changed pants. I don't do that. I don't have to do the wall. Works. Alright, so that's that. So now I'll go ahead and rejoin Ori. Root of Malignance. Throw my bookmark back on character. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we're back. Kill Varshan again. Okay, since I said it before, I forget. Now we're where we're usually going to, so it's not that's confusing. God damn mace. Okay, but I got another shot at this. Do the thing. This is also good for getting the tempers, but it's not gonna be the one I need. I need the lightning, the crackling energy damage. I can at least masterwork my gloves. Technically, I can do whatever I want with this, but it's not going to be the right one. So that one, I need Spear for that. Something like that. What is it? Isadora. If I could even type that, that would be amazing. And that is on Zir. Yeah, I did remember that correctly. Zir has a penchant for amulet drops. Got a lot of blood and steel, I know. Blood is alright. We can definitely work with blood. Ori's been working hard on that. Honestly. Could run Remake. But I don't really need it more than I think I need the Shroud. Definitely do Zero after this and grab the Ammy. Chest armors. Go one more before inventory. And we fine. Yes, use earlier. That's how for people with names starting to ES in the Sorcerer's world. We got the Isadora and the SU. Coincidence? No idea. I actually wouldn't mind if there was like I look at that. Wait, there is italic text for lore. Whoops. You can tell I pay a lot of attention to that sort of thing. Roll pretty far down at the bottom, but it's there. Busy. Let's go and sell to you. Actually remembered he would buy my stuff. I see this, so it's not the right one. We just use it to eliminate the pool. We get the one we actually need. Do like the claw look on the gauntlet. That isn't the like extra large claw that they kept reusing over and over again. They just give it like your fingers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a light Isadora's. I don't know if I got desperate for it. Increased damage might be worthwhile. The other one over there is pretty much a dud, and it's only giving me a good like 30% after ultimate. And that's bigger. Our major purposes. But we'll get a better one off his ear, so I'm not that worried about it. Do have the blood. I'm gonna have a little bit on this character because I was messing with it a little bit. Like that prime so welcome to Fame Nation. You could leave some Shard of Agony for Duriel. Keep it going. I don't really need these rings this time around though, but I don't mind collecting a good one if it would drop. Right now this Varshan being pretty stingy. Doesn't want to do the thing. Gold. Chest armors. Pyromancy manual. Another one I know is not it. So waiting for him to spawn in. Go. How many of these do I have right now? We are down to 42. Back into another partial round after we open this one. Okay. Anything that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. Thank you again for the biddies. Let's go. I hope the rogue imbuement skills after the DLC, whatever they do in the tree, become a lot more accessible. I never liked that system, and they basically got to the point where I think a lot of my builds, if not even most of my builds, just stopped having abuse. It like wasn't worth the efforts. And there was a small window of time where we would have like 2, maybe even 3 that we would be like constantly cycling, and that felt bad too. It's like no matter what you did, it felt bad. I like the shadow explosion. I just don't like what it takes to get it to do the thing. And I want Pin Shot to be able to have access to the glow shots and all the different like imbue effects much more readily. You just kind of like shooting it and it just looks awesome. There we go. Another one here. Frost burns. How many more do I have? Enough for 1 more open. And then I just suppose we'll go kill Zier. Don't worry, he's got a ton of blood. Got gold. Not give me the mace we deserve, but that's alright. Yep, we're both out. 2%. Nope, I guess we'll just stay with the Doombreaker for now. We get a better Isadora, and then we'll at least have that little bit of upgrade to be alright. That's true. Belial, we do have. We do have Belial. I have to get that off of the Necro at some point. Or hold on to the Isadora for now. And then Zier. Double click into him. Ancient Seats. So we're looking for an amulet. I don't mind getting the other amulets. Just save it just in case you want to play it, but season is coming down to the wire, so we might be able to stretch out playing Spiritborn and Druid, whatever else you want to do on this one, and still have pretty good coverage of me doing different things and not looking for other alt builds on characters we've already played. So I play more with a paladin, of course. So I'll do the Thorns thing, but I have a feeling we're gonna end up playing a lot of Thorns Retribution in the next season. So I have no rush to do it right now. Well, except that that's gonna happen anyway. It's like the other major build I haven't played yet. And then technically the Arbiter Wings. We did put that a little bit early season. I just didn't get an in-game one. I was super committed for it. Here's a Milan. Vox Omnia, 66 out of 90. That won't do. Get me over here. I think we're gonna put this one in now. I suppose. 45% as opposed to the 70-something stack on the Crackling. Here, keep that upgraded. We'll keep that one there because it's just my placeholder for any other builds that need an amulet that don't have one. Ooh, it sounded not what I'm looking for. Not even close. There's an Oculus. We play with the Oculus too. Let's change this up a little bit. Each time you hit by teleport increases the damage by 10%. It reduces the cooldown by 0.5. The next task becoming injured. Teleport to your random location. Yeah. Becoming injured is now the Oculus randomness punishment. Funny. So now, if you want the let's go teleport all the time life, it comes from that. Like what you really used to. There was that back when we had somebody who was obsessed with it that wouldn't change to a better aspect for damage in the hordes once upon a time. Literally had to kick somebody because they wouldn't stop bringing a bad Oculus build into the hordes and slowing us down. The only time in over 8,000 hours of playing this game where I had to do that to someone. It was the Oculus's fault for being too memey, I guess. And then in this game, the current balancing that we've had throughout to have to tell someone to change build and we can't carry them hard enough is rare. Of course, with the exception of when you're playing in the pigs in the tower. But yeah, the hordes, there was a time. I don't even think it was the season when the horde scale all the way up to like 8 or whatever it was. And this is even like a different season. It was still a problem. Or maybe it was. Either way, it's rare to have to do that to somebody, but I have had to do it before. Most builds are like even like within the window of even like a C tier build, you can carry them for most things. You don't even notice that they're just not doing anything. But whatever they were running, both the Oculus and then like wouldn't change aspects, you know, maybe like force fed, then like here are the aspects that do damage. And it's just like, would not do it. It's like at that point like it doesn't need to do. Do I like Diablo 2? Yes, I do like Diablo 2. I Resurrected a little bit when they gave the partners the Warlock, but to be fair, when I played it, I only played it back when it basically was released. And I have not put a lot into Resurrected. There's my Spear of Lycander. I definitely don't need this season. Any, for that matter. It's like, no matter how much they change that, it's still more or less bad times. Alright, let's put my inventory. She altered this time. Good for us. Yeah, I really like the Warlock over there. But I have a feeling I'm really gonna like the Warlock more over here. Because the speed of a D4, I'm so used to it. Temerity, 85%. Here's another Isadoras. I'll have to compare those, and we're gonna sanctify all the ones that I get that aren't atrocious. Like 80%, that one's pretty good. 52, this one is not. So I'm gonna switch those out right there. Alright, yes, I played Diablo 2 when it was released and the DLC and all that sort of deal once upon a time. So I have the old rose-colored glasses about D2 from back in the day. Alright, no problem. He rolls back in here. And now I have this I'm saving. I suppose actually I can switch to this one. That better roll there. Yep. Ancient vampires. Killing ancient vampires as we speak. It is what it is. I played Diablo 1 when it released. Yeah, the same feeling about that one too. So a lot of people are like, let's do a remake. And I'm like, I don't know. That game was very much a slower and different experience. A lot of us look on it so fondly, but if they were to release that game as close as possible to the original, like reskin and what have you, I don't know, we would actually even like it. It 2 translates better to this day and age. Thus, people are loving the hell out of getting a DLC. But I'm still like, I have more things to do in 4, and I just really want the Warlock over here already. I was like, please, please. Another stealth drop. I'm dying. Just tell us it's coming next season. Like a long-term PTR on Warlock. But I wouldn't hold my breath on that. Because you get to the trees changing while give us an old school tree. Right. Hello, Zeal. More for the inventory. Anything really exciting this round? 80%? Oh, that's bad. Not bad. I said that's bad. Oh, Lord. That's good and that's bad. What? Like, starting to sound like a politician. It's like, wait, you just said, like, you talk fast enough and say enough things, they won't notice. And they'll forget it next news cycle anyway. That's how it's done, right? Let's collect the boots and the gloves, and let's inventory. It really likes giving me these 90% endless rages. What are you trying to do here, game? It forced me to sanctify. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Go ahead and sell it. Yeah, I could have kept that. I might sanctify it for fun. What the hell? So I'll go and put these in storage before I do anything else, if I can. Yeah, that's about as much space as I get. That's okay. Good enough. We'll roll back in here. Gotta double check and make sure I still have Ori. I need her damage to kill this without having to go really long on it. I suppose I can still kill it. I can still kill it, but it mostly comes down to me tanking it. Just be really patient when she visits. go. Paladin's built in my little sorcerer, not quite. We're getting closer. Give about that Orvane I popping though. Not even a single ancestral one. Not even one. Okay, Galvanic, Alzurite. Yeah, wouldn't mind a good one of those either, actually. The uses. Well, anyway, it ends up better. Aspect off this are the Galvanic properties. We'll check. 9 damage to these enemies magnetized. Yeah. They're crackling. A ring too. Normally drops that ring. This 3250 won't be a bad thing to have. Where is my crackling energy stuff? I can see it on right now, 30%. Amulets, not really Isadora's, nice. He's dropping these, maybe it drops from him too. The god on him. It's not a normal thing for him to drop, actually. It just seems like for some reason he's doing it a lot. The rig would make sense, but it's not him. Why not? It's literally in his name. What do you mean it's not in his drop pool? I'm gonna open that like the temerity. And Dariel has it on her, so I suppose all of the middle tier bosses have the ring that I want. Yeah, it's kind of funny to have the Galvanic and then it not be on the Galvanic state. Logic? Nah, we don't follow that here in Sanctuary. You follow release schedule, and it said like somebody else got something in the middle, everyone got it, and it's like, oh damn it. I guess the Galvanic ring goes in there too. Alright. Because I don't have an Earth Surveying that has dropped yet. That's why. Okay. So 46. This was the grandfather Doombringer, so it's kind of cute. If it wasn't, I'd probably just use a legendary. If I didn't have a unique yet. Get rid of that. Over here. There's 2. Yeah, this is a fresh sorcerer. So he's a baby. He's just running basically what my paladins have bestowed upon him until his actual time comes. He killed some Varshan earlier, and the Orson only drop in non-GA. It wasn't worth it. Okay, it loses a lot of damage. So what happens is I don't die. I got that going for me. It is not going to have enough damage to do these bosses efficiently without that Earth Surveying. Earth Surveying pretty important. There you go. Bathalamicin. I love some charge bolts, but not after playing it in the Chaos season. It's just not the same. 56. Get rid of these. Over that. There you go. Won't die even with the Orcivane, to be fair. The temerity and everything it's got going on is fine. Doombringer. Always tanky. People who are reasonably run around with that are like ZDPS pallies. Not pallies, barbarians. Sidora's 52. We don't like that roll here. That, do ya? I would never choose to listen to bury mana low myself, but mana low with an A, extra A, you know, I guess he's alright. He's a lot more sparky. So, whoops, mark some things I didn't want to mark like that. Nimbus everywhere. A little bit laggy coming into town. It's fine. We even done the socket on the Isadoras. We don't have to worry about it until we're hitting multiple of them. See where the Sanctifications land. Got some lint on me. Yeah, Paragon doesn't actually make that much of a difference. It's a nice little additive here and there. That's fine, but the multiplicative damage is not from these extra levels. To the point where you have all the glyphs and whatnot, so you have to important stuff yourself already. Cool. Get a single ancestral off of that. Really distracted the storm horror. Maybe get one of those. That'd be pretty neat too. With the ball lightning that orbits. It just feels more right than this, but get your crackling on. It is what it is. Amulets, pincushion dolls, but no GAs on that front. We're just chasing the sanctification on this. You could hit the non-GA ones, or just the ancestrals, using a temerity. Let's roll this. So that's. We can try to get a better situation. This is nice as the quad is, it does not beat the mythic sanctifications. We still want to look out. Fraction rinser glass. It has a chance for post RGA. I might sink those, but if it doesn't, I'm not gonna worry about it. Look at touch any of those builds right now. Black and white. They can't give us a palette that does nice things. So they give it to us this way, which is maybe even more depressing. That's why we have the capability, but you don't. Like, oh, what's the warlock cosmetic look like for this thing? Like the paladin one has all holy, then theirs has like all like evil looking. Yeah. Here, look at that sub. Welcome to Fave Nation. Enjoy the badge. Take a look at what I can do here. I could open that box and we'll throw that in. That I'm not going to sanctify just yet. That works. There you go. Clean this up since I can. Alright, no problem, Ori. I gotta do inventory anyway. Okay, this, and this. Is it the one I need? Nope, it's a cold one. 0 in armor, intelligence. Wish to that, but I really don't need to. Hard flash pants. Capacity pants with a little fireball. Technically, that's a paladin roll pair of pants, but I have a grandfather pair, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna let it take up my inventory too badly. We'll do this. Let's get all of the odds and ends I was looking for to sanctify earlier. So the rage staves need to come over here. So I can get that inventory space back from them. There's one. I think there was one other, maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I see on those two. Go and do that. Hello, I'm doing well, De Niro. How are you doing? Let me add sockets to that. That. The second one to this one, and the one to that. Now we get some masterwork, courtesy of Ori's only sigils. Could upgrade the rings and whatnot too. Gloves, technically. Not need the movement speed on that. The introduction for cracked energy charge. Movement speed for cracked energy. Cracked energy damage. Okay, that's fine. This one I like the cooldown reduction on. I'm not going to sanctify these though because they don't have a good aspect yet. That speed. Cooldown reduction, that's nice. This one we want a galvanic in that spot, but we'll go ahead and hit this anyway. Alright. Good luck at jury duty. Any luck like mine? It's like I wake up that morning every time they're like, okay, you're good. It's like I don't have to go in, and it's like, nah, I got canceled. Like, okay, cool. Check the box, leave me alone for a while, thank you. Oh, again. Okay, intelligence. We cool with that? Get your fireball double would be nicer, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna sink and see how it goes. Plus in the fireball. That's neat. Temerity, let's go. Don't care what the temerity hits either. We'll just take what we get and see what the sanct hits. Makes sense. Oh no! Don't make him go. Yeah, last time I had it, they just straight up said like, nah, you're good. They only told me like literally just a few hours before, so I hadn't checked. I would have wasted so much time. Unfortunately, I'm out here always looking for excuses not to touch the grass. So I'll look at every possible way to be like relieved of it. Like the follow, welcome in. And I luckily was last time. And I think I even like canceled stream that day in advance for it. So I didn't have to touch grass, but I didn't actually have to touch grass after all. Look at that sub, enjoy the badge with refinement. Okay, so uniques only here. New affix added, get a little intelligence on you. New affix added, welcome back. Strength in this item. I guess I kind of like that enough. Go to temerity, new legendary. If their modes are started off, the enemies get slowed. What? That's weird. New affix upgrade to greater. Here's the Esadoras. Affix upgrade to greater, so that one's a double. I got the movement, the crackling energy damage. Here's the other one here. Now I got item quality increase 19. So there's 882. This one's got the bigger crackling. Intelligence goes up to 18. Wait, one. This is 80%. This one's also 80%. So if this one ends up being slightly better because of the intelligence, it doesn't equal not as nice. Well, the intelligence situation now ends up being a little better, sure, but I think energy additive type stuff. I think I'll keep that one actually. That's fine. That's fine. The rest of this, we hold on to just that one. And we'll get rid of you. Yeah, add a diamond I can craft, maybe. Might actually have to pull that diamond from the other, yeah. Sure, I could convert to. Take it out of that one we had earlier, or one of them that I don't care about. These are the good ones though. Where was the lame one I was just using? Oh, these go into paladin builds. Like, oh no. Here, this is the one that had my diamond. So unsocket you. Whoops. There you are. And then we're over here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of diamonds because I have a different jewelry set for like every single paladin. And it kind of adds up after a while. There you go. Can't touch those until my aspects are right. So now we're good again to do more of the Zir thing over here. Anyway, we still got blood. Do I still have blood? Oh yeah, we still got blood. Almost 200 of it on me. So we're gonna keep rolling for better amulets because I don't care for those rolls all that much. Ori's in the spot. So we're gonna take that portal. I could easily get more diamonds by converting other gems, truly. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's go. Rebuff, 122, yeah, I got 186. Wait, you ended up giving me more than you? Ooh, this is fine. This is fine. Happens all the time. Take that gold. Fast armor. Probably razor plates too, isn't it? Yep, of course it's not giving me anything I want to play with. Or fire manuals. Still not giving me my crackling energy one. I can actually hit these legendaries. I can sink the ring, but I want a galvanite in there, or galvantic, whatever it is. Shingles. That one does lead to that ring. How many of those do I have on me right now? Filling up a little stack. A little bit. We've got plenty on other characters. So this character was my rune mule. So there were stacks and stacks and stacks of 100 for all sorts of things. Unfortunately, before stream I actually looked. Oh, double GA on a mythic helm, okay. Hopefully it's one of the actual playable ones. Nope, it's not. It's Andariel's. Well, well, well. We'll go to after the wild drops his jump. Okay. That's cool. Let's do this. Dodge the altar. Good for us. Sometimes that's the real challenge. The inventory challenge. And I don't think I picked up anything I wanted from any of this, you know? Not really. The blue rose. Not the ring we are looking for, sadly. Boiling wards, they're starting to come for me again. Nimbus, why can't you do something about this, buddy? He's like, what do you mean? You guys are asking for me to auto-salvage, so I would cause this for you. And it's like, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It's the filter that can save us, I guess. I would love for... Yeah, there's a part of me, of course, that wants the Warlock for next season. Quite a lot. But there may be more of me that wants the filters, so the inevitable right here will not bother me. But I really like Paladin fine. I can live with Paladin for another season. This nonsense happening hopefully just doesn't. Hopefully just doesn't. You're down. And take gold. Touch of this. We got pants, we got amulets, we got all sorts of things. All sorts. I don't know what that accent is. It's probably from somewhere in the Northeast, which I've never been. Merity. 58%, that's not very impressive. There we go. I'm from the East Coast. I realize I've, at this point, probably visited more places much farther west than ever farther more north than DC. I used to go to DC multiple times a year. That was just far north. That farther I ever went, so I never went to like NYC or anything like this. I know at one point, I had family members that went on a road trip to pick up a ceramic elephant. And it's a nice enough elephant, but it was just like an excuse to go on a road trip to that part of the country for no good reason other than they just do that. They invited me on that one, I didn't go. But I always like look back on those and like, I should have gone just for the hell of it, because my family, my family sometimes they're pretty funny. They're pretty funny. They love antique shopping and thrift shopping and all that sort of deal. So if they think something like that is a big deal, they'll use it as an excuse to go shopping for it. And that's a long shopping trip from Florida all the way up to Boston. They practically did the same thing when they went up on those in Canada. And they didn't even go to like just any part of Canada. They went to like the Midwest part of Canada. So we ended up going through the road trip all the way through the Midwest, all the way down from Florida up through the Dakotas into Canada. It was most of it was just the antique shopping throughout the country. It was just pretty funny. Fun. It was fun. You know, interesting way to go about it, but that's just how they are. But the one for the ceramic elephant cracks me up, because I often see it like in front of their house. And I always remember this part when I see it. It's like, they drove all the way for this thing. And I thought when they said it was going to be, like, huge. And it was just like, it's not even knee height on me. And, you know, I'm by no means tall. Yeah. If you went that far, you'd be going through multiple countries. I wouldn't imagine. Not even imagine. I know. No. But just getting out of our state for a lot of you guys overseas, it would be going through countries. It takes, I think, 5-6 hours of driving to get out of Florida from where I am. And then if we go south, we go that long and we're still in Florida. Look at that follow, welcome in. I mean, there's enough difference in personalities and, like, dialects that it may as well be going to other countries sometimes when you cross state lines. It's like, I don't want to be associated with Alabama. No offense to you from Alabama. I know there are usually quite a lot of you out there. We're different. 4 hours by car, you're up in a bit. Oh yeah, so you're like near the far part. You kind of got a similar situation. You got quite a bit of distance. Let's go here. But yeah, either direction for me, it would be longer than that, and then I'd still be in the state. Alright, she's out. We got one more inventory for inventory. Yeah. And then we'll have to work with the Isadoras I've got. You like Florida, do you? Yes! Fairy Manilow. This was actually somebody else's idea for me. It was Spawn's one of the mods. I've used it a few times now. It was pretty good. Usually, I don't reuse names often, unless it's, of course, these celebrity ones or some of my enemy ones. Fairy Manilow's stuck with me. Alright, let's go inventory after, make sure there's no Belial, and I'll work with the amulet I got. I guess I could go grab the Belial mats and we can try and get the Orsivane, because this one by itself, that maze is not gonna feel. Let's sell. This temerity has a good roll. 97, we can work with that one. Hello, how you doing, witch? Cool. Now, what are we doing with these? I guess I can sanctify before I go off and do our thing. Your stash is so empty now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Here's that. That would be the masterwork. There we go. This one. We got ourselves healing receive. That's fine. Roll I keep ending up with for some reason. How you doing, Vanessa? Oh, I am super hyped for the new expansion. I want to play Warlock so much. They let me test it, and it's actually made it hard to play because I want to play the Warlock so much. It's like I don't care about other things. I just want to play Warlock. Okay, we did that, we did that. We're supposed to go to the forts. Like, see, I can't even think straight now that you ask me about the expansion. That's how much I want to play it. Call these sad times. Alright, let me go get my Belial mats, which I'm pretty sure we still had from the other day. I don't think we used everything. I had hundreds of them after all. Surely I got some. It should be on Eon 3 here. He did pretty good, this Necro. I think we put 4 days, 3 or 4 days into him. He never hit any huge sanctifications. We tried, but it did not happen. Alright, buddy, old pal. Yeah, he's muling right now. I've got 139 of these. Should be enough to pull an Orsivane, I would hope. Some space? Not a lot of space. I can grab a rune, maybe? Oh, no, I cannot. You know what? I can scrap this. That's what I can do. I'll pull one rune from him. And hopefully it works out. Watch the one rune that I pick up from doing Belial being the one that I'm going to store here, and I'll rune it. That's... Oh, we don't have a lot left. Okay. Let's repair. And I wanted to... I could give this to my sorcerer. I don't think I need to. That'll work. Now let's do the rune pickup, I was thinking. Maybe not, actually. We'll do this. And then I can throw that back into that one. That'll work. There we go. Now I need to switch back to the character. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind the wait. We got time on our hands. Warlock, please. Okay, so I needed very low. We still have the Spiritborn and the Druid to put builds on. I'm gonna do the ZDPS Druid, but there has to be another build to kind of like let it farm along the way. So, buy her. That's so many people online that aren't actually in game. I see a bit of scrolling before I see everybody. Not there yet, so we'll go take our mats. We're over here. We have one. The other one is there. That works. And we're gonna go make a trip to Belial. So for the Sea World Boss. Okay, let's do the World Boss first, so we'll do Belial after. Is she there yet? Nope. Let's go ahead and go this way then. I'll take a ride on my fancy cat that I just picked cosmetics for at random, and it actually ended up looking pretty good. Yeah, I know a lot of people are basically been taking a break until the expansion, or at least the next season. We get the next season coming early March. Of course, I will play the hell out of for, well, as long as it lasts. I just hope that whenever they announce whatever they're going to announce, that it also involves just only play the Warlock. But I think that's wishful thinking. They can't do that twice in a row. That'd be crazy. Although they do seem to enjoy their stealth drops right about now, don't they? Just even the short, like, month and a half or whatever it is, month and 7 weeks of some calculation, it would be a long time to not have something big to do. The kill streaks, you know, okay, they're fine, but even I think if they buff it significantly, just hearing the butcher fresh meat me some stupid amount of times every hour is not gonna feel good. I'm gonna be in the Philippines for a month when it comes out. We'd be able to play. We're too busy.
Hello.
Yes, Modan! It is an ass Modan. 4 minutes.
Greetings.
No play while you're over there. Oh no. Well, it'll be here when you get back.
Greetings.
A nice glow. Fancy. I want to change your cosmetic, but I might. Here, let's save this. We're gonna unlock all these. We don't have a lot of things on Sorcerer dudes that I really like. Unless there's something I'm forgetting, which I don't think there is. I do like that. That is pretty neat. I'll give you that. Functional. I mean, I could sell that. Fine. I guess this one's okay-ish. Interesting. Usually, I'm definitely like most people. Team, let's play a girl sorcerer for sure. Let's do the green eyes. You can actually dye those out. Oh, I don't. I guess we don't technically dye them. You know what I mean? Color them. Oh no, you can't. I guess you can't. Wait, what happened here? Oh, it's just green to green. I was just like, wait, this doesn't seem right. At some point, they went back and gave us these with the WoW one, and they made it recolorable a season when I don't think it was even for sale. So it is kind of an interesting situation right there. Wait, that is the Royal Mariner on this cosmetic. It barely changes anything. You see a little bit on the feathers and like some of the highlights, but for the most part, they just left it the white. They changed the side of it a little bit. So this is what that looks like, and this is Royal Mariner. For comparison. Okay, there, you do you, Blizzard. I suppose this part does change up here. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Glowing claws for all. What she got for me here? It's not the worst look ever. And we can do bloody footprints, so then we gotta go and like track down the functional colors. I don't like that. Is there anything that's gonna match this? I have a feeling. Not really. Is that tragically gonna be as close as I can get right now? I guess so. Well, we won't look at it. We won't be able to look at it too much when we're out of this. The back piece works with it. Keep that. The sword situation will hopefully change soon to a mace, but while we're rocking that, it's okay. Oh, they touch the blue. These are not that different. It's like sensor 1, sensor 2. Which one is it gonna be? There you go. I know, I wish they would too. I mean, there's a decent enough chance, I suppose, for the DLC they'll do it. I would think the last one was for the DLC. We could hope. We could hope. I really need a magenta one to match the Warlock back piece. Red doesn't quite cover it. Right here. There's nothing that goes with that. And if any color should definitely come next season, it should be the palette for this. Like, how can you release the whole Arsa Warlock and be like, nah, you don't get that. Let's save this before I start changing colors again. Now I put that on, I'm like, you know what, I don't want to use that. That works for you. This is the, there was an attempt. 5s, I hear the boss out there. Go with this. Oh, then you get to change your color. I guess we'll have to come back for that after Asmo. I love the Paladin. We played over like 500 hours of Paladin this season. We're damn close. If it wasn't for the Warlock existing and me knowing what is to come, I would be by 100% chance Paladin main. But now they showed me Warlock, and I'm like, nope, Warlock main. F it. We are gonna play that instead after being absolutely elated that we got Paladin, but it kind of just is what it is. Like, there were a few criteria of what they would have to put into a class for it to be more what I want to play than Paladin, and basically every damn checkbox, it hits it. I'm like, well, damn it, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. The colors are out amazing. Yes, we want true black. Is that too much to ask for? I thought for sure last DLC we would get black and green, because it is literally the colors for the DLC theme. And they're like, no, you won't. And that's just blasphemy. Yes, give us black. Give us black. Why is it so difficult to have black? So every DLC now we're always gonna have to do whatever kind of voodoo RNG dances we do until it happens. I always say, like, every single kind of meeting or anything I do with Blizzard, I should be the person like, when do we get the black palette? When do we get the black palette? Just like meme that into being reality is what we need right now. Like, a game like this without having black dyes on our armor is just terrible. Reserve and armory, and they keep selling us things that have black, and it starts feeling like they know what they're doing, and it's not nice. I don't need that hidden armory. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Ruby Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Artillery Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, so that's fine. Let's grab the sigil here. Okay. Snap, freeze, crippling flame, static discharge. And now we don't need that. Bossway, Heraldic Strong Rooms, Opals Reserves, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Artilleries. Appreciate that. That was you. Really good name on the Twitch side though. The hash rate is awesome. Reserve, Gold Reserve, File Spender. On the site mine, Sapphire Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom. Okay, let's go and take these. And still no mythic nonsense for me. Alright, so I'm gonna inventory really good for Belial for real this time. Hopefully it'll give me the maze I deserve. We want to recolor him so that he matches this as much as we can, which is gonna be red, of course. Okay, let's take a look here. The only wardrobe. And out there doing Fury Frenzy. Don't you freeze me, wardrobe. All the things, it seems to be the most crash-worthy now. That doesn't look bad. What I could do is we go this way. We do this one, and then we make that one that color. I don't think this one's closer, is it? No, it's not. Those two are practically the same. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's get rid of the other stuff I don't need. Double check the rings. I could use better ones. But those are not G8s, so we're gonna get rid of this. Or salvage for the aspects. There you are. And we got Asphodans here. Deals. Pincushion dolls will take these. Right, good, good. Okay, now we're ready. Corey isn't there yet, so I'll go ahead and roll in. Burial for favor, but we're gonna pass this. You're getting distracted by shiny objects, like, oh, one more thing, one more thing. Next thing you know, we never get in there. He's functional looking. I'm gonna miss the sword. Necromancer is your favorite? Yeah, I've been asking like every necromancer man who goes through, like, so, from what you know so far, are you still a necromancer or your warlock? Looks like it might be warlock for you, depending on how things go. I was a necromancer main when this game launched, and then I went to Spiritborn when Spiritborn launched. I didn't like how the damage was going, so I switched to rogue. And I was rogue for the last 3 seasons until paladin. And then I played the hell out of paladin, and then they hit me with, oh yeah, warlock's coming. And if they just told me enough, I usually like, okay, we'll see what happens. But I played it, so I already know. Warlock is my main. Like, I'm not even there yet, but I'm like, warlock is my main. That's about as much as I can unfortunately tell you. Varshawn here. Open that up. Yeah, exactly. I like Sorcerer. I was just saying it earlier, but aesthetically, I am not a Sorcerer enjoyer quite like those who are actual Sorcerers. So, like, I played it. I'm pretty sure for a while people thought I was a Sorcerer main in Season 2 because I played it through doing the Curse of Blood Glyph. I think for some point maybe even Blizzard thought I was a Sorcerer main when it chose me for their partnership program, but I am by no means a actual Sorcerer type. Let's go, Varshawn. Where the heck are you? It's alphabetical. Gross. Take this. Necromancer was also my main when I played Z2 as a kid. And then when they released D3 and they didn't have a Necromancer, that was blasphemous to me. And that between the way that it looked and me not liking that, I never played it. Even when they released the Necromancer later, it's just like, nah. The ship has sailed. But then D4 looks the way that it does, and unless he plays the way it does, so here I am. Questions about that. Our shot again. Still trying to find the mace. Drop the mace, damn it. And it's like, here's the sword. The one time I don't want you to be dropping swords, and this is how it is. I want more for inventory. I could roll the non-gave, but I'm not going to. Alright. And when your mother told you anything is possible, you didn't realize she was making an existential threat. It's possible. Oh no. Well, the horrors await. Grab a mace, finally. An ancestral one dropped, but was it a good roll? I guess I'll go see. It's time to do a little cleanup. 30 out of 40. We'll sanctify it eventually. Hopefully just get a better one. Yeah, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor enjoyers. I know many a Witch Doctor enjoyer. Very sad that the Witch Doctor isn't coming, but hopefully with all the skill tree changes and things coming along, they'll still find at least the part of the Witch Doctor that they loved somewhere else. It seems like there's such an overhaul coming, it might be alright. I may have gotten rid of that mace that I want to keep. Whoops. Two-handed weapon by levitated. Oh, yeah, and it's ECR. That's pretty awesome, right? I've seen some people who don't like that. Like, it goes both ways. Games like this fun enough to get you to complete the game. Fair. Yeah, I never even touched it. Alright, no problem, worry. I didn't even touch the B3 game because of the way it looked in the end. That was enough. Also why I didn't play more WoW, probably, than I have, is because aesthetically I'm not crazy about it. And the aesthetics mattered to me. I chased those pretty hard. Whether I never really thought about it probably back then, I do. So, here we are. Doing this. A little too much, maybe. Maybe. Hold on to that even. It's only 26. Teleport cooldown reduction. Kinda nice. I like how they, like, here. You have means to have more teleport, even if you don't have it the way that it used to. If you really want it, you can chase it. He doesn't have a title yet. Let me see what we can do for you, Barry Manilow. I can't remember what he was the last time we played him. Awakened. That's kind of cool. Awakened Villain. Wherever that is down here. Apparently, I don't know the alphabet. So that's cool. You like that. Appreciate that. There you go. Awakened Villain. No problem. Ori, it's fine. I wish that they had the Sanctification symbol in the profiles. When I look at people's stuff, it always like throws me off. As you can tell, this one's not upgraded yet. Forgot to hit that when we were masterworking other things. Alright, she is here. Let's go. Good night, good to meet you. Sweet if you were coming to hang out with us. Let's go. Team Blackheart. I always love those. I remember always doing that in Discord. Everyone just kind of knew. Like, oh, you're gonna give her a heart, it better be the black one. Otherwise, she's gonna give you the side eye. Gloves. More staves of endless rage. They just keep coming. 18.5. I'm not hurting for that right this second. Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of the crew are more in the Discord than I am. They're gonna get so we always love it when people are in there. Put in all of the nonsense. I actually need to make more channels. And I probably need to make some channels that are like opt-in because I can go on and on about some real dumb stuff. Surprise! If you haven't been around here, I you know, how you know. Go on and on about dumb stuff. Chest armor. Irons, there you are. Like, my going down the Reddit rabbit hole is obnoxious, and I probably could make a whole channel. It's like, here, look at this. I wouldn't probably put that, like, open and be like, super secret, you gotta hit the reaction bot or something. Like, I think about it all the time. Like, I might. Because I know some of the other people there that they post stuff like that too. And it goes just like floods general nonsense. Oh, I got a lot of time on my hands sometimes. When it comes like into the season, you know, it is like that. It is like that. Meat iron. Take these, and now I got an inventory. Ori's running around circles. Good night. Can also keep people up way past their bedtime listening to all my silliness too. You gotta be careful about that. Let's see. I don't need this stuff. No, I do not. I have to dump all of that. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Good. We'll hold on to that for sanctification though. The shoulder glows in a weird way. I'm not opposed to it, but I also like it's just mist when I go into town. What is it? A bunch of mist in Karagar. So I got one of those maces and I kind of tossed it, but we intend to get better anyway. Fine. It's fine. The attack speed still needs some more oomph. Not that bad, actually. The whole thing starts revving up. It's okay. That's not the one I want. Sean is our boy. Boots, boots, boots. Boots, boots. Felt like Sesame Street, what the hell? Toss this. My current Reddit thing to do, it's been way too much time on, is look at people complaining about AI things. It's like I don't even like engage in the AI nearly as much as I look at other people kind of having a moment about it. It's like, wow, this is wild. Okay. This is a weird part of the internet that's always like, oh, it's getting so much better, and they can be on the same damn app, and then they're complaining about how it's so much worse in parallel. It's like, how does this happen? Within the same, like, 10-minute span on the same app, using the same AI, someone will insist like it's the worst thing that's ever happened. They've nerfed it or whatever they do. Then somebody's saying like, is it better for everybody? today. And, like, both sides will have so many people in agreement. Like, the dead internet is, like, unfolding before me. I don't know why I find that so fascinating. Alright, let's go. More Varshan. Boots. Iron's cool, but not the mace I'm looking for. I got an inventory again. We'll check the Tal Rachas when I get out of here. No Belial spawning from Belial, so the timer is completely irrelevant. I leave that in, I suppose, to make sure everybody has like some sort of window they can open up their boxes. But in Belial, because everyone has to do it one by one, it's still not enough time, a lot of it. Fine. That's a 15, it's a 17. I only want to keep the ones that are 20, so I'm not using it in this build anyway. It's not that big a deal. But... Controversy. Yeah, that's a name I can get behind. A little controversy. Actually, I like the... I would say like least controversial. I just like demons. I'm good at that. Let's go. Instantly as I say that, I'm like, because you said that, that everyone just knows. It's always somehow the worst in the other aspects. I mean, only controversial people need to say you're non-controversial. Maybe. Wrap of rings, but that's not what I need. In a world where they introduced a new shiny thing that everyone's using, suddenly Tal Rachas are actually common. This never feels to be the case when I actually need a Tal Racha now, does it? Very fair. They're not good rolls yet, anyway. Oh, hush like the insects you are. Doesn't... And Daryl say something about us being maggots too? Like, why do they accuse us of being basically them? I'm pretty sure all of them are based off bugs much more than we are. Why are they like this? The self-hatred among demons is strong. Invoke. Those two Tal Rachas, not Tal Rachas, Raymonds are, you know, nice, but not at all what I'm looking for right now. So what are we doing that makes him glow blue like that? Not his color. Definitely not his color. Shocked. Rings, but again, not the mace I'm looking for. How many of these do I have on me? 100 even? No, 125. Wow, it takes forever to spin these. Sheesh. Go on for one more before inventory. Okay, now let's not get rid of that one. We want to sanctify it later. You heard Tal Racha was a big homie? Yeah. Apparently so. I don't remember the lore in the earlier games all that well, to be honest. Yeah. What do they say about him on the actual ring? I can dig through here for one of them. The fool said he dug it out of the sands near Lutka Lane with a few other worthless trinkets. I had my delight at receiving such a treasure in exchange for a meager handful of coins. I kinda knew, but the fool did not. Whoever the fool may be. Alright, sort it. Any of the other things. Cool. I want to sell, and we'll hold on to 3 things before usually when I want to sanctify. Look at this mess. We can go ahead and start the next one though while I clean it up a bit. Rings, boots, chest armors, boiling wards. That's something I'm doing. Alright. Like, electrocuting or whatnot. Where's my box now? Still waiting for the day this actually saves my select shade. Would be awesome. And we can all open it at the same time and not interfere with each other. It's a whole weird situation that it's the way that it is. But it has to be off of the box of getting, I guess, set. In a way that there's conflicts. Oh no. Boss burn. Nope. Raven of the Infinite, 22%. What are these rolls? 30, 26. I really better than all those. Rampage. Am I playing Druid? That's a Druid there. Let's go here. Ta-da. Yep, 2:35 a.m. You can see it right up there on the top right of the screen. Just armors and gloves. One more before I inventory again. How's my knee iron? This should be pretty healthy. 380. Haven't been sanctifying stuff for paladins nearly as much the last week or so. 2 weeks. So we've been building up pretty decently. Another one of these with a 38%. We're gonna sanctify these after and then throw it on. So hopefully damage will come up a bit. More shot. Rings and maces, knee irons. Boots, boots, boots. Okay. Go ahead and go to carry on now. See if one of these ore veins when I hit a big one right out the gates. Save us the trouble. I don't know what the rolls on other than the aspects not being so pretty. Another 35. Well, beggars can't be choosers. But we will roll those. Okay, there we are. Now let's go ahead and sanctify this. Right there, add those sockets. Another one there, and there. Yeah, we're very international. We got all sorts of hours. All sorts. Let's go ahead and hit that. Whoops. It's running off when I hit those. I'll take what I can take on those. I'm not gonna let them burn my meat iron. Be fussy about it. Okay, teleport reduction sounds cozy. So we got 3 of these. What do I want this to hit? No, physical damage or core skills. I suppose the non-physical or intelligence. Intelligence makes sense on these. Core skills if I was playing core skills, but since I'm not. In the Crackling, we want the ones that actually help everything better. Not physical damage. Maximum life. No, I think the intelligence is fine. Not physical 168.8. Maximum life is dodging the one I want. Seems about right. Usually when it's the one that just like refuses to hit, I think that must be the right choice. There you go. Another one here. Go with that. Intelligence and another one. What the sanctifications look like after. Need more life on this. We got plenty of toughness. Granted, it'll be different once we change weapons. But I think we have the Keiko and everything going on. I'm fine. That one hit core skills, not the one I wanted. Rogue traps. No idea what's changing for the rogue traps. I don't know. It seemed like any hints to that other than the generic stuff we know about everybody. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Now let's go and maybe has to work that last one. It didn't hit the thing I wanted. There you go. We can do this. New legendary power, increase armor and heal maximum life. Second, you have no defensive skill. Nope. New affix added, maximum resource. No, and here's the 3 that actually matter. New affix intelligence. Affix upgraded greater, so we got non-physical and intelligence on that one. And then over this way again. We got another affix, so we got intelligence, core skills not the 38. What aspect situation? Okay, that's a 37. The intelligence. This one got double GA. 36. This is the 38. Which one ends up being nicer to me? The extra core skills or the... I'm gonna take the higher aspect, just out of principle, I think. And then we can switch out the Doombringer. Toughness goes down. It's still over 200k. Surely we're fine. But that in the storage. We're gonna scrap the rest of that stuff. But first, let me go and take a... Thank you to Ori for all those diamonds, by the way. And we'll go sapphires. I don't trust my crit. Yeah, maybe it's alright if I went somewhere else with it, but it's okay. For now, that's fine. All of that away. Now we can rejoin Ori as we roll more of these Belial mats. Yeah, I got quite a lot. I got a lot. Our damage should be better now. What do we think? See how all that goes. Still missing the galvanic ring. That one comes from the middle, so I could, for now, roll the Andariel. That should give me the ring. Also saves us some time on having select the real reason to choose Andariel. They're not the rings we need. Justice for the Blizzard skill. Hopefully DLC gives it some new life. And hopefully not just for coupling it with the Frost Hydras for aesthetics. I know some people who will definitely be into that at the very least. Oh. For you, we want Andariel again this one. Boots and runes, amulets. Eat iron, sure. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Those aren't what I need. This one, 60% for the fancy crackling experience. You got it for you. Over 10 billion Goldians as well. Hooray! Someone's name is Depression. They just linked a triple Andariel visage. And the link is broken. Yeah, that's just a little depressing, alright. We're gonna open this one. Ring there. And you can't trade that, buddy. It's not how it works. Now someone just broke it to them, so it gets even worse. Okay, 46%. That's not great, but it's the only one we have so far. And then some jerk has to be like, here, look at my quad shroud of false death. These people. These people. All good. Nothing to do. This one. How are we doing here? I got 111 still. She's in a clicky mode. She's got the itchy fingers. She had to do what she had to do. I'll be back.
Good morning.
Good morning, Triggs. How you doing? It didn't make me jump this time. That's great. Okay, now Soulbrand. Let me go ahead and jump that. Go over here.
Oh no, he's hot!
Over here. I still can't remember. Was he the oh no, he's hot that made me jump? I think it was what kind of place this is. Dvorak got me a jump scare really well once. Well, we were in a dungeon and we would hear the butcher back when the butcher was actually kind of scary. And then the other kinda almost jump scare was a good morning of all fucking things. Alright, so Andariel. Still sticking with that, trying to find a galvanic that's got a good aspect. And then once we have one of those that's like respectable, then I can go to trying to force sanctifications. Yeah, the very first encounter with a butcher, I still remember that as a kid because they had like the whole butcher shop and everything going in there. And that whole moment of what the hell is this? What is going on here? And then the very first like fresh meat moment when he was coming for you, like, oh shit. Of course, I was really young then, so it was extra shocking. Because there was probably never any instance in my life where I had seen anything like that at all. I think both games have a little bit of that, but it's the first one where he's much more shocking. He has the actual like early appearance in the whole setup. Yeah. Bill's Wrath. This spell's corroded. Let's go ahead and sell this. Good morning. How you doing, Rose? Got 3 things there. Still not gonna sanct yet. Going back. Good morning, or afternoon, good night. Welcome in. Little omens. We love a little extra damage, just like that. And Dariel. We'll take the pants, best armors. Okie dokie. So that's nothing I really need right now. 2 bolts will, we're fine without it. Galvanic is a 50%, but it's a non-GA one. Technically, how much damage I release and not go on GA. Do we use cooldown? Do we? No, we do not use cooldown. Convulsions. We use that lightning damage, I suppose, a little bit. Not that big a deal, truly. Yeah, these. I don't even know. Like, what's so different? Nothing huge other than the resistance, I guess, a pop. Weak irons. I suppose it's like one of those rings I could. It's like it's. Yeah, even that GA, but it's kind of like whatever. Rings are funny like that. Get rid of these. If somebody has, they say they have over 800 previous ascendants. Like, what are you even playing? What are you even doing in this game if you're not running those undercities for these rolls? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I very rarely have over 100 of those at this point because I run them so much. I guess they really, really, really love their Asmodans and not much else. You only chase Asmo runs and don't touch the Undercity and you just kill Andariel. I suppose it would happen like that. It's a bit strange. Yeah, so it's like, how so many? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of us here would have those kind of numbers if we just never ran them, but that's blasphemy. You got 300 or so? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, you have 300. This person claimed they have 800. You do a lot of Asmodee and all those kind of things. You sometimes use yours of us, to be fair, but you know, it's a lot. A lot. Got inventory? Yes, we do. Yeah, too much farming, but not that kind of farming. Interesting. Boots and cats on boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. But not cats and boots? Take the follow. Welcome. Gotta sell all of that. I think we'll sanctify these and we'll see where the Galvanics lead. Do I have all sockets on those? Yes, I can actually get rid of these things. I don't know if I have them. Maybe we'll do that instead and we'll hold on to the Galvanics for later. We get just right back to it. Do not need those raiments unless they give me a better deal than that to entice us. Tech runes. Sure, I got space for it. I knew I did. Lockrins. Talisman. And that Lockrin and his eyeball. I'm kind of disappointed in the crafting box you carried Diablo 2 wasn't in this game. So you're talking about the Haradra Cube. Alright, well the Haradra Cube is making a comeback for the DLC. It's just, it doesn't look like we're going to be carrying it around. It's in the town coming up. So it's coming back. And that'll be our major crafting device again soon. Let's go to Deceitful Altar. Do it again. Corrected by so many shiny objects. 5 out of 60. That's rough. Yeah, that's so rough. Do I even want that? For now, since I don't have the best of choices, go with it. You liked it more for storage, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work that way by the looks of it. Chance to drop mythics. I do not actually know the chance to drop mythics, but this season, because you get so many Undercity runs from leveling up your gift, it's pretty decent doing the Undercity with the tributes. Usually you could do, like, some people say they swear they do like 1,000 of these boss runs and then they end up with like 1. Belial's chance is a little bit better than any of the other bosses, but it's not like huge. I seem like doing all of these runs so far. I think I've only picked out 1 mythic so far today. Two. I picked up 1 aha and then 1 helmet. It was aha and a Dario, which are obviously not the most exciting experiences. Sort these out. You carry on, see we're watching cubes at all times, do ya? Aren't you fancy? Anything else with this set? Right now, not so much. Like, all the weird clicks. Alright, so we got rid of those 3. Now we got those 3 rings to hold on to for now. All marked, so they're not gonna accidentally get salvaged. Chest armor, boots, and swords. Everybody out here trying to entice you to get the warlock version of Resurrected. I didn't actually end up playing it this weekend. I was just doing like the Baldur's Gate thing, watched movies, I took a lot of naps, like the most sleep I've had in forever, and it still ended up being like super nocturnal somehow. I don't know. Here we are. Chest armors, boots. I'm just hibernating to manifest the warlock. That's basically where we're at. Where that's when they go over to the end. Get the next altar. How are we doing on these? 89 husk left. And I probably don't have many more than that across all the gear at this point. There's a chance there are some floating around on one of the paladins, but even then, probably not like a whole stack or anything like this. So we are pretty dry on boss mats soon. Done a lot of them recently, trying to gear up these new characters. I'm thinking they're bringing back colored sets of gear in this game. They are bringing back sets, but not in the gear slots that we have currently. They are giving us a talisman in the DLC. Alright, yeah, I have those mats for sure. Yeah, we can do those later. I could save the husks. I'm gonna have to collect some of those from my other characters. After this inventory. I'll do one more inventory. Oh, actually, yes, it'll be inventory. So we'll go do that. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, they were not going to bring sets back in like these gear slots. They're going to give us a talisman that's going to collect docketed items. They're the equivalent to the items that go onto those that will give the sets. And they said as a little teaser to what to expect through that system, druids are going to get bear companions in some way. So if druids are getting bear companions from that, I feel like every class is going to get some really cool stuff through that talisman system. And you'll be collecting a set collection through that new mechanic to have the equivalent of sets. Now, how much they're going to expand on that and how many set options they're going to give us and how good it's going to feel, I guess it remains to be seen, but you would hope it would be pretty awesome. And it was a pretty smooth move to make sure that we are not losing any of the systems we have over here and being locked into just same old as everybody else because of the limitations on sets. She's got a lot of Duriel. I'm gonna sanctify these rings first. That's what we're gonna do. Switch to a galvanic. Best roll for this for me. The cooldown reduction is kind of neat. I am not absolutely sure which one I like the most, but convulsions, if it gives damage, is the way. Pretty sure that is a crackling one, so we'll go convulsions on all these rings. Convulsions here, yeah. So the druids are getting that. No idea what anybody else is getting. I don't think we've heard of much else. And obviously, there'll be stat increase options. It's the more class-specific ones I'm curious about. I'm sure it pretty much helps everyone else is too. They're doing that deep dive on Warlock on the 5th. I don't know how much they'll go into, like, the talisman part. We shall see. Reductions, critical strike chance, convulsions. Okay, so it's convulsions. Let's go ahead and sanctify all this and see which is our winning ring. Is D2 good on Steam Deck? I think I heard that they reworked it to be on the Steam Deck. I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. I meant to over the weekend, but I didn't. Graphics added. Cold damage. That's very exciting. Item quality increase with 25. Item quality is pretty nice. New affix. Maximum life or indifference. New affix. Maximum life. It likes that roll, huh? Affix upgraded greater. So we got lightning damage cooldown reduction 48%. And the 54 got the well, that's not bad. I think I'll take the 54 for now with that extra quality. Hopefully it feels okay. So this ring was just a placeholder. And I think we'll go ahead and craft. I'm not taking one shots or anything yet because I was running Doombringer. So I'm not really sure where we're at. I've seen this recommended, so I will go throw that in there, and we'll see how it goes. Nice. Scrap the others. Let's go scrap the skull. And then we're a little bit more complete now. I still need tempers on these two items. Technically, I could use different boots. For the time being, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go switch characters and do the middle line of bosses to get a better galvanic. She wants more coffee. Well, go get more coffee. Don't let us stop you. Who has... I think he'll have some, I would hope. Maybe he also burned them out from other characters, so I might need to check the paladins. I am not sure. Real with the consumables. Not a ton. He has a little bit, but I do have the Stygians here, so we can definitely do that. I'm just gonna figure out what I'm gonna do about this inventory situation. I got space for one. See you. Do the paladins have a better situation for this? I think they do. I think they do. The most detestable of my paladins, the third one. Mystic Circles should give party buffs. Give the Mystic Circles party buffs, damn it. I'm very happy about this. I might be the only person that cares. But here we are. He does not have a lot of those. He does have some stuff going on, but nothing I'm really interested in. Try not to drink too much caffeine since your coffee drink is slowly increasing day by day. Uh-oh. Well, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's go no fama. Does she have more boss mats for me? I was drinking so much Mountain Dew on weekends that it was hurting my stomach. So I would start on Friday and keep that going until Sunday. By the time it was Sunday, my stomach would hurt so bad. I'd be like so tired. So bad idea. Do not recommend. I have so many Stygian stones. Okay, so now she's got some of these mats. She's got 50 of these, 113 Andariel, and 49. Alright, so I suppose it's her that has this. What I'm gonna do is take one of these. We'll throw in Andariel here. What else can I do about any of these? I mean, I guess I could throw out a ton rune. Not that important. Take this rune. So many issues. Throw in the Andariel stack. Now I gotta create another one of something. I have too much junk. That's what it comes down to. I mean, she can be a little bit of a mule right now while I do this. That one, another one here. And I think for now that's good on that front. So we can take those with the other character and figure out the rest later. Decaf! Decaf exists, that's true. She's gonna trick herself. Oh, but I tell her it's decaf. Maybe she'll forget. What do I do with all this stuff? They are different gear sets, mostly for Paladin. They're different Sanctification combinations. So when if I hit another Mythic Sanct on one of my more meta builds, and I need to rework where the different roles sit, so we can have a full set of every offensive, I haven't. That's why it becomes such a problem with this system. We don't have nearly as much storage space to continuously keep that. Because what happens is I roll a bunch of one piece of gear. I hit a higher version of something in that slot, but then the Sanctification rolls something that's in conflict. That means I have to re-rotate and rework the entire gear set so everything works again. It is a mess. It is a mess. Now, what do I want? Did I get the other ones? There we go. This one and this one. Okay, now I think I have all my consumables. Double check. Yep. You're fine. Scrap all of that. The decaf is like cheating. Is decaf like cheating? I mean, maybe a little bit. Let's go ahead and invite her again. And then she wanted to do Duril first, I think, so we'll go, okay, Fiend Crevice here. Get that going. Yeah, and then you play like PoE too, PoE in general, and then you can just be like, oh yeah, it's fine, I'll just buy more. Which some people are, of course, very against, but the option being there is amazing, especially if you're someone who plays like all the time. Like, of course, you feel like some of those things worthwhile. So I only played about 800 hours of PoE 2 at this point, I think, and the amount of storage space I have, although I can fill it with like just dumping things, it's all sorts of dump tabs. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then the guild storage we have over there is also beautiful. So even people who don't have all that storage that I have benefit from that. It's pretty atrocious that we don't have even like a smidgen of that energy in this game. So whatever they need to do to make it so we can have more really needs to be done. Gideon Iris. If it gives me 100% one, I'll hold on to it, or damn close. That one is not. Or cheat on caffeine and coffee and drink decaf. It's like non-alcoholic beer. I'm always team. If it's not the real deal, what's the point? The decaf would not work for me, and then like non-alcoholic beer and like wannabe wine. No. Like some households on my mom's side, they will not ever have any like hard liquors. And every time we are there, I always have other family members who are with me on that front that we wouldn't bother drinking any of the substitute stuff. They always like apologize. I was like, sorry, because they always look at me like trying to offer people like all these things that they've got, and they already know it's like I want nothing to do with it. It's like nah. Sadly, too, I don't drink a lot of that stuff for taste. Nothing to do with it. Like this, I just like to be extra hyped. Now, I don't really need caffeine to be as energetic as I can be. So I don't even know what's up with all that, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I like the burn on soda, too. Colombian medium roast is your favorite bean juice? Pretty high-end, right? Like that. I haven't coffee in ages myself. Amulets. For year 4. Basically, as long as I have been a full-time streamer and really dedicated to the cause, I have not had coffee. Almost exactly the same amount of time. Yeah, the Nori is the devil who drinks instant coffee too. So now when I drink coffee, I didn't actually mind the instant stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Because it was, you know, just for the caffeine. It's like whatever. Like, would I prefer better stuff than that? Absolutely. But I'm team, you know, it's convenient. Whatever. Fine. So I can't fault you on that, Ori. It's a fine choice. How many of these did I end up with? 51, but I got hundreds of Stygian Stone. Like there was another stack on one of those paladins. I didn't even check the first paladin. The second tier. The third tier. I mean, you know what I mean. The other ones. I have no idea what's on Honored right now. Yeah, a little instant coffee is better than no coffee. So now my mom's side of the family, the Vietnamese side, of course, they always use coffee presses. And they don't even use like really fancy ones. No, they're like the old school. They're like the old school coffee presses. It's like any proper Vietnamese place, I feel like that's worth its salt. I'll do this and you order coffee too. Just their way. It's like, alright. You do you. And I'm like always so indifferent to all that. And then a lot of my life, I thought that stuff made me nauseous, made me feel sick, but it was always bread. Also, of course, go with those things. Yes, they do use condensed milk in their coffee, which is another thing. I always thought like maybe this was making me ill growing up, and it was not anything to do with coffee at all. It was that the French influence also always involved things like croissants and whatnot with coffee, which was the problem. So drink coffee like crazy now, like once a month you start shaking now you drink it. It caught up with you, did it? Howdy! I'm doing well. How you doing, Baltified? Starting some sorcerer shenanigans today. Finally getting to the point where we got the right uniques on, so starting to get to where we want to be. My glyphs are just legendary, so we got more room to grow there. That deal. Try and get a better galvanic ring, though. And here, this one's a 54 out of 60. It's got a good item quality. You know, I can do better. Okay, the real. You ready for next season to get rid of it? Feel scale. Yeah. It's even tough for me to be here as much as I usually be because I just want to play Warlock so bad. Which means that next season, probably I'm still gonna have that problem. Oh, what cast armor did you give me here? It's a soul red, quad soul red. Even I'm not gonna sanctify that. I who sanctify things for the memes will not go that far. Leave that lurk deadly feats. Good. Very mysterious. So the new season PTR felt like they were hiding quite a bit. See, I would like to think that too, because naturally I think they would be hiding by the announcement day being the 5th and all this right before the new season. It's just like, go play Warlock, go do it. It's like, please, I'm dying, Blizzard. You can't do this to me. Let me play that. Let me know how much I love it and then be like, you gotta wait until the end of April. That's too long in gamer time. You know how long that is? Too long. That's how long. We can only hope. We can only hope. They've been stealth dropping so much, and it feels greedy to be like, just do it again. But I'm like, just do it again. Just this once. Just one more. One more. Then you can wait. But then we got BlizzCon coming in a few months, too. So, you know. I don't know. It's too much stuff. Overwhelmed out here. But not enough. So I'm just whelmed, but not overwhelmed. Something like that. Worried they come back. Although I could see that my damage is looking like. I hope it's more than me hearing the butcher say fresh meat multiple times every hour. Because that's what it's going to be. I mean, like multiple times every boss fight even. Even just the PTR got kind of excessive. Definitely excessive. She's gonna make her coffee. Let me see if our damage is up to it now that we got the uniques going on. And they could buff the kill streak items by a lot. And I still don't know. I'm crazy about it. But I am a little worried for non-meta next season because those Torment 5 equivalent Bloody Sigils were rough for bosses. And no one actually wants to ever have a struggle session on bosses after like the first 2 days. And, I mean, Ret Thorns and Orden, you know, it's alright, I guess. Play those, it definitely doesn't feel great. If we are to assume that things are going to open up a lot for the DLC, why would they like kind of shut it down for a month and a half, basically? Like, that's just, it's wrong, it's wrong. Not recommend salvage for the transmog. They just naturally have the bloody look the whole time, don't they? It's pretty neat. That would be cool. that is ready against 10 butchers chasing you, you will be sad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If that's it for over a month, that's still sad. It's like, it's not like I won't have fun, but it will be in the back of a lot of our heads that this is just a filler season, and that's not the best feeling to have. Like, oh yay, filler season, woo. You don't want everybody's hype to get kind of shut down off of being boring for the lead up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's gonna be stronger. I did like being able to basically make every build I was playing into Blood Surge in a way. That was fun. But I don't know if that lasts a month plus kind of fun is the problem. After 2 really, really good seasons, the bar is pretty high. These keep people entertained. Otherwise, they'll be like, oh, I'm just gonna play some PoE or whatever for a bit. Conduit. Yep. You're fine. Oh, I got the unique, so I can kill the thing. We're not the fastest, but we are not too bad. Oh, let me be free. He did grab me there. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people are doing the D2R Warlock. But I feel like people's attention spans are like, what? Maybe not even a month. So that's already wearing off on people. It lasted a weekend for me. Or maybe a day, but I guess, you know, I'm still pretty entertained by this generally. Okay, excuse me. Jaw rune. Figure out how I'm gonna do that. Okie dokie. So we'll get rid of everything here. Sell. Maybe? You're gonna buy my junk or not, buddy? I knew you would. Thank you. We're playing with some real. Give me a better galvanic. Red Dead Redemption, huh? I only have the online version of that. It's not what it used to be. My understanding, but I've never really tried. Oh, the storyline. There's a new TV. Ah, I see. I still have my dead TV that's been dead for a few years. It would have been nice to have to watch the hockey game the other day. That's why I had that TV. It was to watch the Bucks while Brady was playing for us. And then after that, I still like the Bucks and watch them on the other screens, but it's not nearly as hype. So it's been just like that when the backlight blew out. And it was a classic case of you get what you pay for, because it's really not. It was like size was big, but it didn't have nearly the longevity of some of the other TVs we had over the years. So it's like, oh, all right, well, that happened. 15 years old, not even smart. Yeah, yeah. What was my smaller TV? I think still works. Yeah, it might be around that age too. That's what's the problem, like the quote-unquote smart TVs. After so many years, also a lot of the things get like obsolete. There's designed obsolescence, whatever. Obsolescence, that sounds right. Like they know after so long of the newer TVs that you're gonna want to replace it just so you can have all the apps up to date and do all the fancy things. Kind of gross. And so there's older TVs, despite us replacing them, they have a little bit more staying power back then. Okay, that one we can sanctify. You get your PS4, you have also now your TV. Oh, I see. I see. That's... I could buy a TV that takes up like this whole wall that's in front of me behind my PC screen. Is that what you're saying? Like I should upgrade to a full projection tier kind of base for my gaming rig? Don't give me these ideas. I can store horn, 2 studier set. I remember I had a family member who was like a big bargain chaser from eBay, and he bought like a huge, at least he thought he bought like a huge, massive TV, and then it never showed up. Like, just took his money. So, despite everyone like, you know, eBay's pretty trustworthy. I always remember it back in the day when that was not so trustworthy, or at least some of our family members. You just really want to like the most massive, ridiculous TV ever. It's just one of those like Didn't happen. Home theaters. Yes, you got that projector kind of thing. Back to the timer now. You want to go 300 and 4K. Yeah, exactly. I want to go bigger. That's a lot. It's like almost 10K TVs, exactly. It's just one of those deals where you should have just paid the full price to actually get what you pay for. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like you're doing that like a decade plus. They were built way better. Because we had a lot of TVs that old, and they still work. And the one I had for like only 3 years, maybe not even, just gave out and like nothing. It's like what? How big is happening? It's like you bought that huge thing for only $150. What do you expect? Or I don't even know exactly what it was. It was something like that. It was like it was way cheaper than anything we thought it should have been. And they proved it that way. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all compared to what it used to be. Yeah, exactly. Way more affordable. It's just I don't use them that often, so I just don't care. That gold. And what would happen is I would get that TV, and then when I'm usually supposed to be sleeping is when it will be on because my brother will be watching it. And that probably would not work out super well for me, so it's for the best. So we just leave it alone. Need all that for now. We see it for like really big events, and then even then I'd probably still get tired of it. There you go. These days I am usually too lazy to even come in here and like watch on all these screens that I have. I'll just like stay in bed and just watch on the phone. Let's grab the Jurial Sword. Amulets. Helms here. Another one. It reached the point like this is the workspace. I can't enjoy stuff at the workspace. You know what? Yeah, see, you know, that's most of us. You know, you watch the TV, you just can hit the stream on anything. Yeah, only sporting events, and then technically my sporting events are also on streaming things anyway, which I would still need to log into on most of the TVs. It's all just, they're all just glorified PC monitors, basically. Yeah, I had a 65-inch in your bedroom. I end up multitasking so hard on my phone. So I still be on the phone anyway, so what the hell? Why not? Just throw that tiny little screen on my tablet phone and we're good. We do whatever it is I'm doing, or just run the tablet off to the side. Oculus. I had a better roll in the Oculus, I would think that, but not keeping it. Yep, that's exactly right. Yep, huge monitors. Huge monitors. I probably would have watched a little bit more of the Winter Olympics if I had a TV, though, to be fair. It would have encouraged me to, oh yeah, it'd probably just be like running downstairs and being like on mute because we're like that. Yeah, what's on right now? That is something I don't have anymore. Like, it used to be, I had the TV on, I would just like have ESPN like 24/7, anything we weren't listening to, just kind of like background noise. Now I just have a lot less of that background noise. Not that big a deal. For that much time for background noise these days anyway. And despite, of course, I'm here on Twitch, you know, quite a lot, I don't, like, watch it like that so much. I get really bad FOMO. It's like, I always want to hang out with everybody else who's streaming when I'm not streaming, but then I always realize, like, any given time for me, I could just be streaming. So it's like a weird feedback loop. So it just feels bad. Here, ready to go again? How are we doing on these? Oh, got 3, so we can pop some more of this. So I can open more. He does drop stuff I like. Goes up in a moment. that one, and what you doing? You're count now? Yeah. We can go and clear the next boss after. If we want to, which of course we do. Still looking for a winning ring and at least sanctify more of them. My place out, yeah, through your Walmart subscription, free Survivor Amazing Race to watch. I have a lot of family members who are crazy about all those shows. So that is why we have that. I realized my ISP now, because I still do technically have the cable, even if I obviously don't have a TV that works. I have all those, almost all the major platforms through that too. So that's nice, I guess. So I too have Paramount Plus. I logged into it for the first time. I realized, like, wait, do I have my own account now? I do. Doesn't make me watch anything more than I used to. It just mostly, it's like I can't remember logins for things. Now I can't remember the ISP one, so that's nice. But I'm just not into the reality TV like all those guys are, apparently, like you are. Paramount Plus does have Star Trek series, but I don't know if I like a lot of the newer ones. Not just the old stuff, but the old stuff's still there anyway, so that's fine. I've not watched the Starfleet Academy. I don't know if it's for me yet or not. Although usually I probably do like the drama type series a little bit more than the average Star Trek fans. I might be alright. I don't know. It's yuck. You know, I don't doubt it. But usually I'm a little bit more okay with drama trash than most specs. Yes. I'll get rid of this one here. Last documentary you watched. Nothing to do this to Avdivka. I have never been a big documentary enjoyer. Probably also doesn't help that when I was going to school for telecommunications, a lot of those types were in that program, including people who were teaching, and I always thought they were a little pretentious. Not my people, not my people. So every time I get into those, it takes me back and a lot right on the wrong way. I don't enjoy it the same. Let's go dump this. Like murder forensic science TV shows. I got a lot of family members who go crazy for those. We would go on those road trips, and anytime I was like hanging out at the motel, non-stop murder mysteries. Like they got that, what is it, Investigation Discovery on all the time. Then we found like network shows or network channels, like normal network TV. They would just run those in syndication. They always have that on. They'd stream it on their phones while we were in the car. Like never ends. It would never end. But I don't mind those, so it was pretty alright. And I am not nearly as a diehard fan of all those as a lot of people are. Like, they never get tired of it. And the real crazy part is you realize there's never any shortage of those. And if they are actually based on reality, that's a problem. But also that's where the intrigue comes from. Heavenly Power is a great idea for gameplay or something. We wish they bring that back somehow in the expansion. I think these are kind of like the... Won't they be kind of like the war plans? They're showing how we can specialize and increase our rewards progressively as we go through in different parts of the game. I think that's literally what this is, isn't it? You mean the... Oh, you mean those powers. I thought you were talking like the gifts. Rings, amulets. I don't remember the heavenly powers that... Oh, yeah, like how you could modify these skills to have basically other skills attached. Yeah, that was definitely not bad. Here we are. Oh, like heavenly sigil and printing powers on mythics? You mean that's sanctification? Ori likes problematic stuff. So I like problematic stuff and making it more problematic, so I've noticed, but that's just us. Ori and I are toxic. Confirmed. That's why the sub badge is what it is. Always it. Go again. That's what you the two guys got pregnant. That's magical, right? So my kind of problematic, maybe not her kind of problematic, but we're pretty bad anyway. Like with our powers combined, people should not touch us with 10-foot poles. Yeah, sanctifications I would think they would find a way to implement, hopefully in their crafting system. Would logically be the way to do it. Because that's how it is in PoE. PoE soup. I need 3 more of these. Why not? Let's combine that stack. I just picked those out with the item only without the text. Wonderful. Complete black flag. Oh, the one that wants to murder everybody? And we still love him anyway? Yeah, we love black flags. I mean, piracy is in my blood. It looks very much like that. It is like that. Let's go and clear those out. Nice heart brains. Go sell this. If you have been your family has been a Tampa native for so long, odds are you are a pirate. Confirmed. Good times. Now we can do Harbinger, we can do Andorial. Let's go Andorial. I have a stupid amount of Andorial mats right now. Neighbors, twins, crazy wives, on and on, yeah. I love investigation discovery. Whole network of murder. The murder mysteries. It's solving a mystery, right? It's not the intrigue of there's murder everywhere. Her coffee is gone. But is there murder? Sophie. Is there murder? And did who become Uber? What are we talking about out here? Uber Lilith? I mean, that's basically what they mean. She's super duper. When did she become Uber? When she learned how to drive? Oh no. Let's go. More than a stack of this. It's time to whittle it down. And get the corrupted cloth so I can. What the hell? Hadriel. Get out of my face. I think it goes away after so long. Oh, we'll see. It's gonna be a little annoying trying to loot right now. He's gotta be like that. And then his portals don't even come back. Heavy Forge allows for sanctification of 1 item. Wait, is that like a free one because I hit the portal? I didn't even know it worked that way. Like, or is it just lying to me? Okay, now it's gone. Good. I'll deal with that. Here you go. This one, Shard of Verithiel 85. Nope, nope, no. Don't need any of this. Kill rate is not completely atrocious now. That's cool. I'm being very lazy about hitting the right skill, which is funny. One skill that I need to hit is like all this better than hitting all the other stuff, but I keep hitting it anyway. That's all there, just to power out the damage. Okay, Fia Rune, got it. My lip is like healing on my teeth because I talk so much. It's wonderful. Every damn day. I gotta deal with this. And then I'm sure out there's like orthodontists like, that's why you should get Invisalign. And it's like, no, that's why you should all make more money. So you're telling me it's like, it's fine. I'll live. I think. Okay. There we are. Up to 5 Andorials. There's a wand. And we'll go sort this stuff. Didn't give me the ring that I deserve, tragically. Whoops. Out here throwing water bottles around. We love it. All by yourself, huh? No, where are you all by yourself? What is she doing? Okay, there she is. Yes, it is. I don't know, is that the title of the song or just the part that everyone remembers? Okay. Grab the gold. Corrupted Claw and Dariel. So, Shroud of Erethiel. Nope. Boots Flicker stat 2.8. Grab a ring. Let's do that. People actually freely helping each other? Is that allowed? Kitchen dolls all day. Trying to cap out all of this, aren't I? Yeah, and Dariel cap next time, so we'll have an Asmo down. Roll one of everything. Oh, Barbarian's Warcry skill, of course. Dun-dun-dun. That's my inventory. Doing okay? Doing okay. So we finally got some of these to roll on. D856, pretty good. And now we're all capped on that front. Oh no, the Omrune. Speaking of Omrune, and he's like manifested another one. Omrune was just inviting him to group. So now, if there were people in trade chat, that's alright. If there's somebody not from trade chat, they often beat in the same channel, not to reach. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. A sad time out here. For you, and one over here now. Maybe not the infinite, 30%. I will sanctify that one. And then inventory after this run. Imagine, have you had a 4G days ever this season? It's like she's been through so many of these bosses. Surely you can have a better mace. But just the sanctification. Nope, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think even I may have pulled some, but the rolls were just not great. Well, here. Let's go down, but this, and that will sanctify it. So we needed. That Sheila has with 3GA. I need a 4GA, one of those two. I think I had at least two. What is this? Let's go masterwork. Alright, whatever the Raymond gets, he gets. We want the intelligence on these rolls, I think. Oh, it doesn't have intelligence. Convulsions on this one. Convulsions. This one's actually got the GA convulsion. It's pretty nice. See how we're doing here. I'd say convulsions, alright. Easy. Accept. And you rocket lightning damage, keep going. Almost at 400 of these Neathar, that's crazy too. Getting an excessive amount of stuff. Thanks to the paladin's not eating me to death on all those mats. Lightning damage. Convulsions, okay, that one's way less impressive than the other one. This one, they're on the primordial binding, or the intelligence. The rare amulet that still has the intelligence percentile. Damage, no. Primordial binding. Pyromancy damage. Intelligence. Okay, we'll take that roll. I'll go sanctify before we go back into the Andy fights. My hammer sings on your return. Paladin in the middle because everybody was irked by the way that it looked about him. New affix added. Resource cost reduction. Not too amazing. New affix added. Maximum life. That is a 58% though. New legendary power. Deal 28% increased damage on your barrier. Oh, hello. 56%. That's still better than what I've got because of the rolls, unless we were very attached to convulsions. 20% probably still stronger than everything else we got on it. Primordial body. Not this, or for the iris. Lightning damage. No. So we'll switch to this ring. I think that one's pretty cool. Used to know how much convulsions is giving me with that extra tier on it. Convulsions. Deal 50% increased damage while you have crackling energy. How much is this one? I take those ranks away. 40% if I lose 10% and then gain the value of the 28% of the barrier. I think that's gonna be better. Maybe it loses some of the other things, so we're gonna deal with that. Everything else we scrap. We'll take the ruby after I throw these in the storage. Put those in there. Thank you, Drill, for sending those over eventually. Not about them. And then our socketable. Alright, we're good to go again. Let's go ahead and rejoin Ori. Stay is an inaccessible area, but here. We can work with that. Path of the wrong. No thanks. Here's Ori. She's got us going. I have 113 of these dolls and of course 187 of the Stygian stones. Plenty of these bosses to go around. I'm gonna switch the placements. This one should go over here. Just I like the look of their charge bolts. Rigor all of the Crackling and everything more. Leave that alert. Appreciate it. Altar of Anguish. Got a good ring there. 20% damage, I can't complain. Just turn off her convulsions, so the extra 18%, you know, probably a little less because of the rolls, but overall, more than 10% increased damage. That's not all the silliness I'm doing, not just crafting itself. Looking for the better temper. I'm pretty sure the manual still hasn't shown up. The bosses don't drop them like they used to. Used to drop them a lot off their bodies back when the mats and things wouldn't work that way, but now all with the boxes doesn't seem to be a thing to do. Instead, we end up doing like Blood Maidens, or I guess in this case, Duriel this season. Not the grass touching. I don't know. Got another sword here. We'll take that. So it's corroded signets. Boom. Words are hard. Alright. I'm like, I need to get A's, or how many courses should you take? Can you get away with one course? No. Doing just one course would be dragging out, not finishing school in any reasonable course of time. No. You take like the full. I could get away with 12 credits some semesters, but you're pretty much expecting 16 every semester. You can't just lounge around school. The point was to get in, get degree, get out. Like maybe get a higher degree, which is what I did. And then get out of that too. Alright, let's inventory. And do this. Yeah. There's cell. Go back. Yeah, yeah. You had to take at least 12 for certain scholarships. If I remember correctly that I had. 16 was reasonable. You do what you need to do and get out at a reasonable time. Ooh. Full time or bust. Got a ring. I hit those blue rose. Nothing in there. Also reminds me, because I was sleeping enough the last few days, I had one of those damn, like, I'm gonna be late for school or forgot something, or like, I think it was forgot I enrolled in a whole course for a whole semester, was going to engage absolute fail. Absolutely failed. I think what's the nightmare is, like, those are the only nightmares I ever have, and I actually remembered one because I was actually sleeping over the weekend instead of just doing this. And it's like, that doesn't seem to help. It's like, I'd rather just not sleep. It's gonna be like that. Gross. Like, sad feeling of that kind of panic. The amulet. Cool, that's not what I need. We are looking for the ring here. English, down we go. I must have dreams of D4. Nah, I always jokingly say whatever other class I'm playing is my main, I can hear its sound effects in my sleep, but not really. Not really. I tend to not sleep enough in one go to ever remember. For my dreams, I was like, maybe they're D4, but you know, I'll get to a certain point of sleeping. You remember. You know that one, yeah. Don't we all? I feel like all the like horror type movie stuff you could have as a dream, those are always just dreams to me. This is awesome, this is cool. I tend to be really good about being like in third person for a lot of that stuff. The only ones that ever just are me in a panic or those damn like, am I still in school? What the hell? Kind of dreams. Yeah. That and that. Something I need it. So I'm here waiting for her to finish her tantrum so I can do the thing. There you go. Amulets. That's something we need there. Auburn's talisman. So that should be his. Yeah, it's a single the single petal of the mother's blade slowly wilting under glass. I always think Lochran's talisman should be his eye. I'm confused. The ring. We got the talisman before the whole eyeball deal. I don't know what happened to the other. They didn't put it in. Weird. Next one's covered in Stigmas. Falling dreams. Yeah, I would have flying dreams, but it would be to focus on other characters who were also flying, kind of flying dreams. I don't necessarily feel like I was flying, although I guess like, you know, he like technically was. Falling with styles, flying. I don't remember a lot of falling dreams. Flying, yes. And flight weavers, no. And chased by bad guys, but I'll just fly away. Remember how to fly? That's how yours turned into? Oh no. Oh no. One of my most memorable dreams ever were the... Okay. Go for a walk. Where it's not really a running away, but like a driving away. Like totally riding away in the back of a truck being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex with like the cats of The Walking Dead. It was like, that's pretty okay. I'm okay with that, but that was hardly a nightmare. It was like, why don't we have more of those like crazy ones? Give me more of the weird stuff, please. Less of the going back to school. Yuck. Driving dreams with the brakes don't worry. Uh-oh. Sounds like a control issue. Okay, got it. Interrupt the line. Good deal. We'll get rid of this. Flame scar there. Break out with head pan. Uh oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Sell these. I also get the weird time dilation type dreams, but those don't stress me out nearly as much as if it also revolves around cool crap. Why can't I ever have the cool ones? This is why you shower in the mornings? The dreams are doing that to you? Oh no. Rings there. We'll go ahead and hit another. Amulet, wand, rings, wand again. Got 1 stack of trash. Andy. If she goes off to take a walk, I'll probably go and level up more of these glyphs. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, more. Yeah, no GA though. Pretty sure these rings are pretty universally the same, but for the GA rate, so I could technically, but they're good aspects. Think there to see what happens, so I'm not that worried about it. I keep telling myself not that worried about it, I keep thinking about it though, so I'm a little bit worried. Next. Can't wait for the auto filter. Just gotta make it a little bit longer. One more before inventory. There we go. Disappear the PC guide, everything finished. That's good. Do one more here for inventory. A trip, where did you go? Grab our gold. Alright. Oh, chest armors. I don't need any of that. Let's sort this out. No problem. Enjoy the walk. Let's sell and we'll get back to leveling some of these glyphs, I think. And dump all of this. There you go. Now, let's see the 79 looks alright for this. Now that we got uniques, it should feel a lot better. We don't have our temper set up and the Sanctification's there though. Double check and see if I pulled that manual and don't even realize it yet or not. Since it's only like 2 items currently. Yeah, that's my focus isn't upgraded. Nothing. Alright, enjoy me buying coffee. Oh, or he's on the 7-Eleven. Oh. Nice. She's got like a walking pad she can walk inside. East we go. It's gonna be pretty cold for a lot of you, so you have to go out there and buy coffee all these morning hours. A lot of you are on. Gross. There you go. And I got you too. Everyone's worshipping you. Interesting. For this one, over to the left. What do you do? Love shattering their frozen bodies. As much as the lightning is nice and flashy, the satisfaction of just freezing everything and just having them shatter everywhere, I think it's actually maybe my favorite. We're doing a little bit of both for this one, so it's all good though. Can't complain. He's down here maybe? Just need a little bit more. It's going a lot better now that we have the uniques on for sure. There's the lethal shrine. We'll go this way. Oh, to the right again, I got some portals. I'm trying to think, I worship any kind of dream. Worship other characters that I would be ready for, I guess I count. But me directly, not. It's like, I'm not very involved in my own dreams. I don't like the nightmares, that's why I don't like the lightning. Fine. To the northwest you go. You had a black hole dream or something. Oh, that's interesting too. Oh, where is that? I don't want that. Boss kill already looking not bad. Very high. Gloves, amulets, sure. Please collect the gold. I swear my pets are being really lazy today. Let's take the destruction. 61. You're underestimating. Underestimation will be your undoing. I think that's what he said. It's not a lot of voice lines. That would be your demise. Maybe more dramatic. 89. See what we can do it. Still have my starless flicker steps. I probably am Best off leaving those. I don't know what else I would have instead. Have more teleport, I suppose, with different boots. Which is fine. I kind of like the damage for what we're doing right now, so I guess we just leave it. But yeah, the not having the constant teleport is noticeable. Help myself a lot, but it doesn't have the same kind of cooldown that it used to. Sadly. Very good for that, maybe. I don't know how much damage I can. Probably the whole 50%, right? Yeah, because I'm running double starless because of those boots. Pretty significant deal. I think for farming, I can change boots. Doing this, the flickers, probably because of the starless, the best option. Use that actually teleport that much. I'm not losing. Other than the overall like, convenience and like, loving to be really fast, it's not too bad. Go on with the starless here. Ah, I see. Yeah, true, true. Fire's going. Gonna get the mortars out. Now let's grab that leaf. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Yep. Lightning. Nice. What's in for here? East again. Shadow shock lances. A little bit of those chosen. Spiders dropping down on you from the ceiling or something. My brother had a lot of spider dreams too. We looked up what that means once. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. If you would like to look it up, you go for it. You're on the right. That one's all good. Here we go. Let's hit this one. Not an essay. Hey, we don't mind essays here. I've majored in that. How bad could it be? It's people coming in and speaking total gibberish and like short inputs. We banned for that. Usually a little bit of wall of text here and there. If it's a nice conversation, we don't mind. It's okay. I can read. I'm pretty good at it, despite what it seems sometimes. I'm pretty decent at it. Here we are. There's Darthan. How can they see a spider? I think a lot of people like sleep paralysis. They ask themselves that kind of deal too. That they see like figures in the dark. Like, how do I even see it? What the hell? Can't move. Left here. Lightning as you do. Spark call. And my brother always said it like probably gonna help. Like, he also got bit by multiple spiders as a kid. I'm like, yeah, that probably doesn't help. I remember him being the kind of kid who would see like those fuzzy like wolf spiders or wood spiders, whatever they call them, and he would try to pet them. It's like, what the hell? But that's not the brightest. Like, well, where's your self-preservation, kid? And now he's not a pet enjoyer at all. It's like, yeah, because you never learned not to pet the ones that are not pets. Of course you don't like any of them now. His self-preservation instinct finally kicked in and just like, all said none of them. We don't like any of these. Okay, alright. You do you, I guess. There's the cycle, it's gone. Dun, 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 dun. 89 didn't feel so bad. Definitely could have been faster, but functional. And if we can go a little bit higher than that, then we definitely get all of our glyphs if we so choose. I see. Grab the pants. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I have actually had that experience times too. No idea why. Fortunately, it's not a common thing. So I apparently don't have any nightmares, but the waking sort, sure, we can have that instead. We'll do this. Fits. Yeah, it's like just get it over with. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Drag it out, creeps. Okay, left side. Those hopefully die if they follow me. You're just gonna go push for the next elite right here. We'll electrify off of this. It's not gonna bother us much. It's so flashy. Literally nothing but flash. I do appreciate the damage scaling being really nice now. We used Crackling for leveling last season, and then when we got the Chaos Armor, we went to the Charred Bolts. Can't remember what I did anything else for your Sorcerer. It's been 2 months, something like that by now. Going on 3. Time flies. Plague Bearer here is gonna go off. We can put those things, but I don't have to worry about it if we're alright. Maybe. Set it for you. Here you go. Ball lightning, ball lightning, ball lightning. Don't forget the unstable here and there. That'd be nice. We've killed enough. Yeah, take the portal. It looks like there's more to kill. There. Take those out. Those. Another plus twister. There. Unstable going. We'll roll right up here. Pop that. Over to the left. Good. That in. Now let's move on over here to east side. Crawl's demise. Southeast. This one. Here's the Overseer. Persons are good. And right now. Got the Blast Wave. Mortar's okay. Then there's my Fire Starter. Zushi is gone. Down again. Blast Wave is pretty helpful, I think. Engage a little bit longer without it. Now we're here. Oh, that's easy. Like that. Good. Now we're down a little bit. See how we do here. And we left. Sure. That one's okay. And the southwest, here you go. Dari rattle jars. Grab the artillery. Okay, sure it is. Another there. Lightning. How's that doing? Problems. East of a lunatic, rattle jaw, nothing. Keep going here for us. Are we good there? Sure. Got it. East. Got 2 more. Mortars. There's no winning. Sometimes there's just no winning. 11. I think got better. See how we're doing with the boss again. Smooth sailing. All this barrier, can't really complain on the sorcerers. The one thing that's always kind of funny when I play sorcerer, you would think like, oh, it's the squishy class because the caster, like every other game. You're in danger of one-shots and whatnot. Every time I play this class, I feel like just the natural order of things that they die the least. Finally got the shock augments. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Spark projectiles. No, it's actually not. So there's still another one that I need instead. It's the other shock, I guess. Alright. Give me that, and then we'll go destruction some more. Since it's 100%, why not? Just keep climbing, everything else is already legendary anyway. More crit strike damage. We could switch to the emeralds instead of the sapphires. Come to think of it. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'm gonna double check and see if I have that manual or not. I think I don't yet. Unless I got it automatically, just used it and didn't realize it. Sturm there. Someone's actually named after the Dragonlance character. It's Strum. Whichever one it was, I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Anyway, let's go get rid of the junk and we'll double check how this is doing. Offensive, our crackling damage. Yep, it's still rare there. So higher than that, so we're still kind of stuck. I could put on the rare one, just don't sink yet, and then have to, yeah, the storm. Right? Okay, good, good. Okay, so anyone I want you to gift a sub to who's in the chat. I would just take somebody in the chat right now who does not have a sub. Somebody who would appreciate it. Take those. Going again. Alright, I'm gonna activate that. Look at it, just alright, spawn there. I think that I gifted someone. I appreciate you asking who I wanted it to be gifted to soon. Very kind. Enjoy the badge. Plague Bearer. Let's get that lightning out of there. And check it out to the right. There we go. Thank you. Okay, east. Get that one that way. See what else we have happening on through. We'll hit that. Get rid of the cold types. How many think they're frozen? Wild. Another underhand. Contagious strikes. Conjure Shaman out. There for us. Good deal. Move on along. Catch up Nangari Slitherers. Flower. Rucka. Take a workout. And there's the claw under half. Go for it. Got it. Another one there. Nah, I don't need that right this second. Go ahead and hit these. We'll Inferno Blight. And we'll see if there's over to the northeast for you. Poison. Rot Thrusters. About halfway. Right through the portal. That's about right in what you expect. And jail time. It hasn't been too bad today, but every time I see this tile, I think, oh, here it comes. Really disgusting backtrack. I feel like we have a lot of screen clear on Sorcerer, though, so just nearly as much as some of the other builds we've taken in here. Like, with the golems last week, they are only going to kill what I told them to jump on, and I wasn't always the most thorough about jumping on everything. And so, well, there was a lot of backtrack when it was just me in here. Here we are. It's like, oh no, don't tell some of us that, but it's the truth. Explosive Slicer. He's done. This skin is cool. Go. Alright. Pop that. And it is. I always team everyone's a little bit different, so to each their own. Around the protection. We'll move on over here northwest as you do. Okay. Well, I remember when I went to Alberta, it was about exactly when it got legalized. Like, the follow will come in. So, you know, it is what it is. Right here. Like, the whole city smelled like it. Get poison. Get these out of the way. There, yes. Moving on through. And the left for you. Okay, team spawn out of there. Yeah, move on along to the other side. Yeah, this is the backtrack we were anticipating. We knew it was coming. Southeast for us. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge you don't already have. Lightning. Forward action. Ball codlack. Not there. This will add might entirely contributing enough, but I know I've got more over here that'll also work. Pop some of these along the way. Reach your destination. Oh, there we go. That'll do it right here. That elite should make it happen. While awaits. Pop that. Alright. Kill as we do. So I'm getting too much philosophical about all that sort of deal because it goes into the political sphere and we do not allow that here in that chat. Belial. Lord Lies, we won't clear it. Okay. So we'll take this Glyph stone. Let's see what we're doing here. 78, we're going over to the 80. I think that's 90%. Maybe we'll push everything to 80 and then we'll worry about going up higher after that. Roots, amulets, although 90% is by no means a bad rate. Not always my luck. Any inventory space? Yeah, we got stuff, so we can go again. Gate Rat, I swear, it's like the last few weeks, Gate Rat has non-stop hit achievements on stream. Good times, good times. The Werewolf Destroyer. Let's go ahead and open up. Is there anything I can do to increase my or improve my situation? Oh yeah. Temporary. So I think they both on Crackling. I can masterwork this one is what I could do. So we're gonna go ahead and do that one here. Like so. Life on hit, obviously not what I want. I probably don't need to masterwork that. Let me go again. Intelligence, I'll take the intelligence. And then what do I want to masterwork this life on hit to? Could take a crit strike damage would make sense. That'll make us a little bit better off than we are, but the tempers are not great. Because it's taking so long to get that temper though, I might just hit it with the rare, even if it's just a little bit. Just that we can't sanctify until the Crackling manual shows out. We'll go ahead and hit this. I don't know what the high number is about the GA. Let's go with. Actually, that is the GA, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. It's too bad that it's a poor roll because of the not having the legendary, but you know, I think we can get it. Leave that there. Better than nothing. We'll come back for that later. These builds just run so many uniques. So you technically have the boots. Could be a legendary there too. We'll see if we can notice a difference. There's shock lances. Yeah, that's pretty noticeable. I think that'll die way faster. The toughness, I wouldn't say is most important, but usually in Torment 4 right now, we need about like 200k. It's usually pretty reasonable. It's always going to kind of depend on the combination of things you got, but that's what calculates it. It is all a combination of the defensive on the character. So we can see how off the charts it gets with barrier. So my sorcerer is in no danger whatsoever. All the other ones around like 200k, pretty reasonable. 200k though for my necro is a one shot. Over 200k on the paladins is like they don't hear anything. It's kind of interesting, but it kind of depends on what's underneath that toughness. It's just like a gauge. All the defenses on this, the temerity and everything going on. Just the most ridiculous. I've heard some people say that they're paladins and that having this kind of toughness, but mine never do. I don't know, like maybe they're running barriers or something on their paladins somehow. I'm not so sure. Like maybe they got like a different armor scale. Yes. A lot of my rolls don't have as much armor as they could. Okay, here we are. We'll go on through this way to the left. Okay. West for us. We'll challenge traded shocklands. Corpse bow. And another. Alright. This way. Very logged in, so we'll move on through. Things that follow, welcome in. Chicken fried rice, huh? Thank you for those at $10 in the super chat on YouTube. Appreciate that. Going on through. Number one fan. Thank you, thank you. Explosive shot plants. I'll take these. Got another little spark spawn. Lighting explosive. Good. Fortunately, we don't worry about it whatsoever. We're going southeast next. Good. I don't need a lot of rice. It's alright. Like that. For the longest time, we didn't have any rice in this household. Like, none. My brother and I just like all high protein type stuff. And all of a sudden, my brother's been starting eating rice, and he like eats it every day. So I'm like, I'm glad somebody uses this rice cooker because it's been sad and lonely for a long time. Rice is life. We got a lot of rice fans out here. Fine, done. Like this. Backhands are good. Every now and then I'll have rice with salmon. But that's because all my pre-made meals, just like sometimes it is there. I'm like, okay, I'll eat it. That's it. That's only rice for me. Never choosing myself through Crackling Soul, Shock Lances. Through here. Fire enchant. Got nothing on me. I even have a ruby in my loadout for my resistances. Just in case. I feel like I'm not gonna get any value from it. I don't need it. So I'm gonna all this. I got like higher than maybe the one shot in some wild scenario. Could be something, but I don't think so. Card for extra crackling energy damage. That should be pretty cool. Throwing Sriracha in with your rice, huh? Could be pretty nice. Remember, as a kid, they wanted me to eat rice. They had to add excessive butter. Very typical. Here we go again. I don't think I've ever thought to just throw the Sriracha onto rice. No, like, would it be enough to convince me to eat it more often? Probably not. Maybe not bad. Maybe not bad. Okay. Yep. Yeah, adding extra butter to the rice. That was the go-to to get me to eat it as a kid. Outside with the wards. Hold, there you go. Northwest, I'll take that out. Chili and rice is good with cheese. Now, see, you got enough cheese to anything, I'm all for it. Cheesy rice, hell yeah. Which I'm probably pretty in line with also as a kid made into the buttered rice. Berries are done. The zoom spawn. Are you gonna do the thing? I'm doing another ball lightning, right? Yeah. Constant teleport is a weird feeling. I have my double starless right now. Teleport. I think we're reaching the point where even without the double stars, I'd probably be alright. Chili and cheese goes with everything. You're not wrong. What's next? Us over here. There we go. Mortars. Good for you. How's this? East side. That'll work. Protection. Shore lurkers. Okay, southeast. Mortars. You're gone, friends. How's that do for me? Southeast for you? I don't need this too much. Well, they're champions, so we're something. Nothing. Fabulous Divine goes. He wants me to go and claim my stuff. Taking over my UI again. What's it on that side? Lighting up this whole screen. there's ever a kind of build that makes you want to just wear those sunglasses inside, it might be this. It's like I'm so used to like kind of playing by the map that it's fine. It's like you can push anything over there on the screen, whatever is happening at a certain point. We're not looking at that much anyway. Spark Flasher. It's always kind of funny thinking about the reasoning behind why they don't have this and the overlay right here. Like, oh, yo, they want you to see the game. And it's like, we still end up playing like this anyway. Caramel Sable. Won't give me the option. If they can go back on the item filter necessities, maybe there's a chance someday we could have this over here. Pretty sure there's plenty of ways I can make it more efficient than in that corner, but it's also still not really oppressive in the front. You like that chicken fried rice that much, huh? I always like shrimp fried rice. Unlimited choice, I want the shrimp. I guess, like, why not both? Those specialty fried rice, we have everything. Now I gotta order my pho too. I mean, all the options. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, localized action. There we go. Cool. So I did that. Now we do this. We're going for 80 in the charge category. I actually see the most benefits from that one right now. Going again. These dishes are so Thailand they are. Are they? They can be, but usually by themselves, no. A lot of that is like you add it if you want it. Not many, I think, are necessarily guaranteed the correct, quote-unquote, correct way to eat it is, you know, really spicy. A lot of people add like sriracha or whatever amount of red peppers and things on any of that Vietnamese stuff. It's just like pretty acceptable to do, but they don't say that you gotta. It's fine. Over this way. Like right in the middle of the seafood is still good. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Seafood very acceptable. We even encountered some of the actual deep fishermen types around these parts who would like be the suppliers for the local restaurants. Like hanging out in Discord. Like, what do you do? Like, oh, do you see fish? Like, really? Like, yeah, I've been gone for a long period of time. It's like out in Clearwater. Like, wait, what? That's where I'm from. It's like, oh yeah. They'd be like, what's that restaurant over there? The sushi. We fish for them. And it's like, oh, okay, alright. So yeah, it's like fresh out here. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy the bat to see it all I have. I love the formation. Alright. We got this. We got this. And mortars. Got mariachi in both chats. I see you. But there, the player needs to go down, and we'll go through the portal, maybe? I don't know if I was really thorough about that side. I see there's one more of those eyeballs, but we technically we need to interact with those at all. And we just get into the boss rooms. I'm actually like looking to push for the pay to dodge the Lyle. Pretty recommended even, but I don't worry about that while I'm doing just the glyphs. Alright. Normal Codlax there for you. Hellions, we got it. Go for that. Yes, we are. Right. Cool deal. Got this. Look at all that flash. It's so beautiful. Mortars. Cool. I maybe would play more Sorcerer if I wasn't such an edgelord. Like, so stay away from the fact that I need my characters to typically be a little bit more on the darker end, like originally choose, okay, you're Sorcerer or Necro. Of course I chose Necro, because that's the same kind of deal with the kid. And then usually the archetype that is in this caster type, like the range DPS, is not for me. So I still kind of like always go back to that kind of style, but there's so much to like about the sorcerer's business. Over this. Oh yeah, he's pretty solid. It hasn't had a lot of upgrades other than we did change out the GPU not too long, a few months ago. But it's definitely held together. The specs are in the About Me on Twitch. Here. There might be other factors in play. You put on TikTok, like, how physically active are you? You could eat a lot if you're working out and burning it all. That's a lot of time and effort put in, for sure. Okay, there we go. There, on the southeast. Interesting. Like, some people swear that the stream looks better on YouTube, and then others swear that it looks better on Twitch. I don't know. Right. Hi, train. Train's rolling around again. Glitter. Suppressors are good. Alright, so we're at 2 months and Nation. See that eyeball? Let's go ahead and hit that up here. A mortar for us. Looking swell. Block highlight types. I'm fine for that. Maybe. I'm so close to getting that portal. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm still doing my best warlock impression even when I'm playing sorcerer. This game does give you a lot of options and you can be like, yeah, you know. You can look the way we want to look. Something about elemental magic is not necessarily usually my go-to. Cool enough. Let's see you here. Elementalist. This one technically I still got a 100% chance. I'm going to go to 80, not to 70. At this point, I feel like we have enough access to GA items that the aspect upgrades are going to come from that. So I don't really pick up all the other little trash ones. They might have more upgrades for me for a little bit, but it won't be for long, so it's not a big deal. I'm just doing this so I don't have to do the inventory stuff as much, because I hate that. Like, your filter, of course, can't come soon enough. Alright. How we doing? Presser. Let's see this out here. Horizons. Suppressor types. Good for it. Yup, March 5th is when they're supposed to do the deep dive. So all will hopefully be revealed about that warlock, so we all know what's in store for it. We have a decent hint from what D2R is showing, but there's obviously more than that. Soon, not soon enough. I think we've got more than a week to go. Survivors. Get this out. Got enchanted. I'll take these. Brushers. What are there? Let's grab a little blast wave. It's more than a week. It's a long time. It's too long. Ooh, damn long. I was saying that earlier. It's like waiting for the warlock in the end of April is also way too long in gamer time. It's like, yeah, sure, for most people it's not that big a deal, but in gamer time things move fast. Most people have like only a 2-week attention span for a game like this, let's be honest. So it's rough out here. It's rough right now. Ori is dead. So you're taking people down with you, pulling out the knives? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, let's see what else is down this way. Need this. And that. And explosives. She can't go down alone. She's taking us all with her. That's very rude of you. Take another potion. Frozen's are nice. What's that do? Something good. It's decent. That look, I want to get down there, but teleport being a little finicky right now. I should say I'm just so spoiled because I'm usually a paladin, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. That was much body blocked. Not right here. You have to call with the door handles and take as many with you as you can. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. Oh, we see Reddit lamenting all the lessons we learned during the COVID era. It's like now everyone's forgotten how to be so sanitary. It's like, it is what it is. We thought humanity was gonna have a level up. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this ever works. So yeah, everyone's back to coughing on door handles apparently. Andy. Right. Lightning enchanted scarf call. How dare you put that idea in our heads? Now somebody is gonna do it. Go. Lightning enchant action. Thank you again for that hive train. The second one to do. Let's go through. Mortars. That. Yes, we are. Goodness gracious, the execute keeps wanting to come for me, but sorry. I'm not on the squishy necro. I'm not scared. It's just there. Just another thing that thinks it's actually going to do something. While I'm sitting here with the ice armor on, the barrier, the who knows what else. Expensive bonuses off of teleporting. Wait. Lord of lies, Lord of lies, Lord of lies. Not getting a bit better. Still not super snappy. I'm gonna let this hit me. Just oh well, I killed it fast. I'm just gonna let this hit me to see if we really are all that toughness. But I'm sure we are. Going towards charge to 80. 77. Got our GAs. We are okay. Now let's hit that. How do we do shadow resistance armor? That one. Crit shot chance. It's okay. I could chase those for sanctification, but I think we're fine. We just don't. Rank situation sorted. Still waiting to sanctify those because we're still short on manual. The day and after that, we're pretty good for just like a nice little entry point of saying we're in game again. It's not that we're not, just a little bit more complete. Everything's sanctified. We're starting to pop off quite a bit now. Actually, not bad. It's definitely not bad. Poisons. Teleport actually felt natural. Don't want to drop the extra star lace for it to have the better loot. Have to tough it out for now. Chant the sprinters. There for ya. What's that doing here? There's good. Another little shadow enchant moment. Yep. Left. What is this? Is this? Nicely done. Over for you. Torchmaw Explosive Terror times. Get you over here. Forest Bat. And another for you. Terror. Forest Bat. West. Order, please. Did I make every class the same? Yes, I have every character leveled to 60, every class leveled to 60. I have not really put together a druid and or a spiritborn build yet, but I'll do that before the season's out. Talklands, all good? Yeah. Pop that. it takes less than 2 weeks for me to get 300, and then we pretty much instantaneously hit everything at 6 to 60. Whether I just throw boxes at everybody, or we have them leveled real quick through the rest of the clan, so they're ready to go whenever I want to put builds on them. So leveling to 60 is never really much work. We used to do 1 through 100 every class, like from ground zero. It was a lot of content here, but we did it so many times, and then they changed the system, and so now a lot of the time I don't do that 1 through 60 nearly as much as we were before. Play some Shocklands, Inferno Strife. We'll see what that 300 looks like in the next one. Look at that resub, Dorn, and your 9 months in Formation. Thank you very much, of course, for the Prime. Let's see this. How you doing, Dorn? Morning. Let's action. Let's get these out of here. 12. Wait, there's more. There's always more. Yeah, we hit 300 this season before Christmas. It was super fast doing layer bosses, and I did not like necessarily how that went, and then like all the people like AFK. So hopefully next season with like Oregon and the overall system being a little bit readjusted, it'll feel more natural. It might be a little slower, but that's okay. And technically when we did pit runs and the pit had the experience, we actually by hours would get to 300 faster than we did last season. It's just like by the days of how we did it, it ended up like really like low impact compared. It was about 150 hours for the pit speed runs, and then this season about 178 hours. But I feel like this way that it is now, you get to play the game and you still get to be 300, which feels way more natural than having to basically sacrifice all other activities and even tell my clan that they can't play with us unless they have a speedrun build for like a week or two. I prefer it much more when everyone gets to play, which right now everyone can kind of play. It's just nicer, so hopefully next season and beyond it's like that. And I'm especially adamant about making sure that's true, because if they add a prestige system where eventually we're gonna like re-rolling this over and over again for whatever gains, I would not want it to be sentenced to you must run just like pit speed run. One thing that is obviously so far and beyond everything else. I want it to be like the whole game, and then we get to choose what we like for like the war plans, and it all feel viable. I like horizontal progression type vibes. It's like whichever one is your vibe, you choose that every season. Or maybe different seasons you choose a different one. Hopefully that's how that system works, so we'll have to see. Let's see if they do entertain ever doing a prestige system with any mini games. Replayability and like locking us in, it feels natural. And it seems like that's the path that they're taking, so it's alright. Alright. If there ever was a season with the 300 successful, it is this season, because those layer bosses are popping off. So let's see. Just got it there, and we'll go on through again. Lovely letters. Let's wait for the meats. What this doing for me? Another. There, storm words. Careful now, we got more elites. We do. Don't forget you're unstable. Very noticeable when I don't have it up. Lacking a little bit on that, I think, sometimes. Definitely comes off cooldown before it's done, right? It has 10 seconds and a 14 cooldown, but I have so many resets on it that it's all good. Or even if I want it. Enchant, good enough. I'm gonna touch this artillery because why not? Why not? Our southeast. It's okay. Not doing fire enchant wise. Let's see if we got a little Corrin teleport things are cool. And the southeast for us, we'll take that little Corons. Not really, not really, truly. Fire for you. That works, and we'll see to the right side. Got it. Love letters and seers. Let's do southeast. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Got it. And then northwest. Plague bearers. White call. How's this? Blast waves. East for you. 12, 18. A bit to go. It's not as fast as I would like. Granted, now, if I had that extra teleport cooldown, would it be a little faster? I don't think it would make huge gains on speed. I might lose damage, so we're still looking for more of that. If I had a grandfather roll somewhere, I'm sure we'd be popping off. We don't. But that's what I'm missing, as are most people. I have double Shaco, so I have a Shaco roll already. I have a Starless on the Flicker Staves, you know, kind of is what's limiting having that extra cooldown on the teleport, perhaps. I'm looking at it though, it's like maybe it's not spamming 4 enough. I keep spamming 1 split of space because that's what the Paladin does. Like now looking at it here, as bad as I think it is, it's just, it's me. I gotta play more like I'm on my Death Trap dashing than I am on my Paladin evading. There's still some cooldown on it. Definitely short just that aspect though. That Oculus these days, I guess, but that's damage loss. I don't know if that would feel good here. And I don't think I saved an Oculus from when it dropped earlier today. I'd have to go hunting for it again. I don't think any of them were really spectacular in the first place. Underhand. There we go. Okay, raise, give me gold, and we'll do this again. And Elementalist, 66, and climbing, let's go 68. Sure, sure. Now, open that up. I'm just sitting that. I don't know how I ended up at half health, but it seems to like to sit there quite a bit. Let's go. How did we do here? Frozen types. Sometimes I see others account names I don't recognize. Like, are they brand new? Like, no, not game while I was away, probably. Mortars, jaws, meat. Got it. A little bit cleaner out here where I don't have to sit in the corner for long with them to make sure they're going to die. Another. A little bit. And left. Poison explosive. Here's some plus blister. Got it. Mm-hmm. Shotgun's frozen. Wow. That's a lot of blue. So much flash. Probably should. I think the first one comes out, I think that's cozy. Like, is it though? Is that the right word? Probably not. But I guess you play this game so much, everything about it becomes cozy in a way. You're just like, I'm so used to it. It's like, it's fine. Like, this is a comfort game. Like, this is a cozy game. Like, you're slaying endless demon. There's gore more or less everywhere. Everything's a flashy light. You can't tell what amount of chaos is what. Like, that's a cozy game for you. At a certain amount of time in, yes. Yes, it is. Deal with it. So a lot of you probably feel the same. You gotta look super cozy. Especially if you're used to, like, PvP games where you're constantly, like, on guard and everything's politics and drama and stress and chance of losing something major and watching it all just kind of, like, crumble away. You get to play a game like this and yeah, it is damn relaxing. Probably why I've been here so much. A lifetime of everything always can all come tumbling down. Like, an officer can leave and cause a coup while you're just deciding you need a day off. These kind of things. That used to be my life. No, we don't have this problem. Chased by the oppressor, yeah. Yeah. Okay, which is also what I always worry, like, I hope, like, not too much time trial, not too much, whatever they can add to this game, the future should be alright. Like, they have the Undercity. And there's a part of me that always wanted to be like a little bit more sweaty where you would need a team that would actually split all these sort of deals, which I suppose the war plans might do that to us. I don't know. But at the same time, not having these things breathe down your neck and have to engage and all that is not bad. It's not bad. But if they add things like that, a lot of us who put a lot of time in, you know we have to engage. We would have to live that life. Right now, the balance is pretty solid. Pretty solid. And then everyone always says PoE2 is like a much more sweaty game. But even at a certain point, you play that enough hours and like figure things out. It's not so bad either. So I would think these would ever reach the point where I'm just like in that sort of struggle session where you have to, you basically have the feeling, if not literally, like figuratively, you're watching your back. Like your own roster. Like, we only have 4 slots for pretty much anything we do in this game currently. That's easy to manage. It's always very solo accessible, but right now by myself doesn't matter. It's all good. In a lot of other gaming situations, it doesn't work that way now, does it? Hello, Hidekigilo! What's up? Would the introduction shield be better than your Herald? Yes, actually, technically it would. You still pick up big damage off of the aspect you throw on it, and then damage reduction on a paladin, pretty much you just walk through life. You just walk through life, you can do any pit, any tower, anything, you're not gonna die. So at a certain point, we all did, those of us who push or entertain that at all, we did switch to damage reduction shields on those paladins. So you happen to have a lot of those, and you can sanctify them and try all that sort of, I would give it a shot. Be better for it. You will be better for it. Yeah, not that it sounds sexy. Then you kind of just go through 100 plus, and on paladin, you do not care at all about anything. That's how that advance ended up. Like his day 1, he already does over 100. He doesn't even think anything of it. He's got a lot of shields. Easy. Alright, so now we go Elementalists. Yeah, so yeah, use it for yourself. Use it for yourself, because I got solid shields. I mean, technically I could roll mythic rolls on it. I don't think I have one of those, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Highly functional what I've got. And I think at least one of mine is one of those offensive rolls that needs to be where it is anyway. I hit a big one, it would be a lot of having to retool the whole thing. So, box here. Helms, leg guards, rings. Let's go rings. Did Zhao hit 300? He was 299 when I logged in. But yeah, here. Are any of these what I need? I'm still looking for my crackling energy damage. The chance for crackling energy to that one through 3 additional targets. That is not what I'm looking for. Get rid of this. Is that even like remotely viable? I don't feel like in this game it ever ends up being exactly what I want it to be, but I feel like it's worth it. Just one would do enough, and since I just got that, and also then I can sanctify this and we can call it good. Does it go in the weapon slot here? I realize I've never actually chosen this crackling option, but it seems right. There it is. Crackling initiatives I wanted. Okay, so up to 20%. So we need the GA one, and it hit it in 1. Goes 35. Can we masterwork that? That's part of the, I think we should go higher, so yeah. We can hit that one. I'm pretty sure it does do it. You cannot get the manuals guaranteed. You just get enough manuals from things in general, eventually will hit. Not an aspect that we're necessarily looking for. It's the tempers I'm talking about. 45, and then you don't get the max roll aspects when you do the unlock. You gotta have it hit the cap. So let's see what this shredding is doing for me right now. Nice caps lock you got there, still like a 7. So that's not high enough yet for me. And is that actually what I want there? I'm pretty sure that it is. Our next one up, we have charge flash here. How's the charge flash? I could technically switch these two if one is actually high enough. You're missing 2%. You know what? That's actually probably worth it. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna switch to this one because it actually has the temper now. Charge flash that one, and we'll change this one to my shredding blades. That's equal. And we'll hold on to what the gloves have until we get the other temper. Alright. Yep. And now we sanctify. I guess now we can sanctify that one, see how it goes. We're in a bit better shape. And now we're gonna be even more flashy because we have chances for the Crackling to hit more targets. Hadriel, what do you want now, buddy? Your legendary power. Force skills overpowered a number of enemies. All-time blood drop, that is not what I need you to be doing right now, but thanks, I guess. Did you do anything about this trophy? I didn't know I had another one of those to talk to him about. I think we're all fine. Anyway, let's go back to the pit. We're gonna keep leveling those glyphs. Ori's inventory must be getting so clean today. Between giving me all those temerities and flicker stabs and now going through her own shields that she was going to give to me. It's a pretty good day for Ori. She'll be able to hoard more things again. Hooray. This far in the season, we're still doing all of that. I need one more temper. I mean, then we're good. You got a lot of shields. Well, every paladin can use it. Kind of surprising you ever thought to do this for yourself this whole time. I do like that extra crackling pop. I notice it now. Definitely killing more things at once. Even more screen clear. Disgusting. And every now and then, somehow, I'll overpower. I guess we can do blood drops, because that'll make a difference. Hey, at least you get there. Some people never get there. Fine. Move this way. Yes, we can. We can do this. That way. Just a touch. Raven things. That one is not dead yet. Ball lightning, ball lightning, ball lightning. Crackling. Hooray. Source terms. They must be really immune to flashing lights because there's a lot of flashing lights. In a like first-person situation, that's obnoxious. They could definitely be celebrities. I'm sure they wouldn't mind all of the camera flash. It would be perfectly normal for them. There we go. Shattering Chance. There's another here, and the west for you. Got it. Good. Fire Chance are nice. Let's get rid of this. The most change is really me upgrading that aspect. Still 2% off of the cap, but we're fine. Your focus anyway. Fine. Fine all around. Get rid of this. Electrifying Obelisk and the Storm Lasher. Big deal. Go with the lethal. Again. Now here, Fire Chance, there's our scrappers. The State Rat has logged in. Holy Punishment. Blackguard. That way. Left. Whatever aspect you don't already have in the lineup that's gonna give you that damage, so you're running hammered in with the orbital, so you've got the extra damage. You can get the extra damage off of the discipline, disciple 50. The one. We can find Obelisk done. Places here. Southeast. Southwest? Southwest. One direction, some direction. All the directions. The lightning doesn't discriminate, it's fine. Right. And for you. Little explosions. Sorcerer things. The ball lightning does have the right vibe, I suppose. Especially now they added a little bit of purple to it. Rescan when? In PoE, we can have red lightning. It works. There, at least. Constantly add more and more all the time. Always jealous about that part when I come to play this game. The good news is I play both, but I don't know, we're gonna keep having time to play both or how much they keep throwing at me in Z4. It is what it is. Elementalist. Some of the crew definitely played some PRE2 this league. I don't know if anyone was like super crazy about the temple thing they introduced. If the mechanic was better, then maybe I would have been more inclined to give it a little bit of a look, but this currently, and like Druid's not really my class. At least not the way either of these games build Druid. Yeah, I liked the 100 dungeons too. They did feel a bit more dangerous for quite a while than anything we really do now. Like that. Keep it moving. Press. Okay, plague bearers. There's our spark call. I like that. To the northwest. Fire enchant. There's a cage bane. Love to see it. Anything I need from that? Nope. Every now and then my ISP messages me, and every time I see them come up, it's like, please tell me you're giving me fiber. Please tell me you're upgrading to fiber in my area. And it's always just like, oh, you have some silly network or TV that you're never gonna watch. Oh, thank you. Literally happened to me when I woke up today. It's like, oh, that's so lame. We'll see other people in like the subreddit saying that they're getting like a symmetrical upload download, which would also be absolutely amazing. And that never comes to me either. It's like they hate me too much. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. Down we go. One of these days, you know, after I already switched to some other provider that does give me fiber first. It is what it is. Here we are. Take out another sub feed just so I can multi-stream to YouTube. It's been working really well though, the restream. Highly recommend. Technically I could even add another stream like TikTok or something, but I still haven't done it. Then we'll grab that channeling. Rolling through. No, I do not have fiber. I do not have fiber available in my... So Chalk Lance is cool, which is the case for the places I'm sure. East. There again. West. Test explosives. What else you got? These ballistas. Now that's another thing that used to be dangerous once upon a time. One actually one-shot me in the Bloody Sigils through the PPR, I think, when I was on one of my paladins. But it was a baby paladin that was doing like leveling naturally. So it didn't have mythics and things on it, but it was still it happened. I'm waiting. 20 mortars. Get rid of it here. A lot of places around here do have it. It's not me. I moved in the very first place so I could stream. That's where I was before. I didn't even have high-speed internet. Period. So that was not nice. It went on for way too long. Then like my childhood house, it got high-speed internet like as soon as we left. So it's just like perpetually was like cursed. I remember like coming back home for breaks while I was at university, and then like going from like top GVG, top whatever teams and guild wars and whatever I wanted to do to being a liability for my crew, and I hated that so much. Like, fortunately, hopefully, never had to go back to that Stone Age. It was rough. Dark times, dark times. Yep, I remember dial-up. Having to fight over the one phone line. That did not last long in our household when we were kids. Our dad wanted to game too, so we got multiple phone lines pretty quickly. Worth. That was such a racket. To get it online, like obnoxious noise. I would feel like it wasn't even necessary for it to do all that, but it's like at some point people are like, no, they gotta have the sound effect so they know it's working. Really? Here we go. Oh, never had passive. I also didn't have cable TV growing up. I don't even know if it was available sometimes where we were. Rough out there. But here we are. It's like people just cared about horses and whatnot too much in a lot of the places we live. So a lot of the companies are like, that's a waste. Just go hug your horses or something. Like, we don't have any horses. Like, all your neighbors do, so blame them for why you don't get high-speed internet. Oh, run all those lines out to nobody. Well, call me nobody. So let's start your computer, get on the internet. Yeah. Take a shower, come back, and it's just still booting up. So there's... Now I got a loading screen that's even as long as this, and it annoys me. Like, there's a black screen. Are you black screen? There's a crash. And it's like, no, it's a 1 second loading screen. You'll be okay. It's like, no, it's slower than other people's now. It's like, what do I gotta do to fix it? Let's see that through. We'll go ahead and move out northwest again. Oh. Sparkles for all. And I see somebody on this screen while I'm a sorcerer and they're not getting hit. And clearly I'm doing it wrong. In the simpler times. You always think about that they would have liked to be born another time, like in the past, and I'm like, oh no no no. When you think about like sanitation and there's all sorts of things, like you're probably, you know, maybe there's a better future, but I don't think there's many places back in the past I'd really want to go. The internet, even just going like all of you like, oh, the 90s and the 80s are better. It's like, excuse me, do you know how much technological advances we had since then? You think I want to go back to what I didn't have? Like functional internet? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If you want that, go for it. But I'm okay. I'm alright. Like, speed forward to a future where maybe I could have like the holodeck kind of experience, like they got in Star Trek. Then, you know, maybe talk to me. That might be alright. I can't imagine wanting to go backwards though. Here. But I'd be whatever they call holodeck junkies that never leave. Let's be honest. I'm very aware of this fact. Maybe it's best I wasn't born in that era. Because it is what it is. I know myself. It's just like microtransaction games. I know, just don't touch. Just don't touch. 20 minutes to order flour. There. Oh, you had to do that? Like last minute, oh shit. Forgot a major date. So I realized recently that Spawn has no danger of messing up anniversaries and things like that, really, with me, because I don't remember and care about those things nearly as much as he does. So the problem is me forgetting major dates and getting in trouble. It's not his problem at all. I'm the one in danger. So yeah, unfortunately, he's more that he likes to be a gift giver type. Doesn't really ask for anything generally, so you know that's all right. That's all right. Just I gotta remember the day and like take days off because I've been put in the doghouse recently. I gotta be better. Gotta be better. I need to put everything in the calendar on my phone or something. I don't know. Emulates pants. Actually, I have played some microtransaction type cell phone games that you can put stuff in the calendar. And sometimes that reminds me. Yeah, it's a lot easier to like. I need to get a gift. Wait, I can just tell somebody else to go bring the gift for me. It'll be here within time. All right, it's all right. Imagine having to go back to the days when you would have to go and buy Christmas presents. I remember an era with my mother's huge family where we would buy something for everyone on the long, long list and having to shop for all of that. It was actually a fun experience as somebody who liked the mall, but all those people who didn't, which is probably plenty of people, I don't know how you all survived having to do all that. For me, a trip to go shopping, like, oh yeah, yay! Looking back, I don't know how a lot of people could afford families that big. Like when they went to do the Secret Santa, you just picked up one name a person. It was probably such a relief. You love enchanting, it's so much fun. You love it, haha, it's so good, haha, please save her. Enchanting amulets is a cursed feeling. I wonder if it's going to be better during the DLC. For the longest time, I was just, yeah, they used to be like, surely it'll be better by the time we get the DLC, but I'm not so sure anymore. They're gonna have to show us. That demon got so big, he looked like Beast in the Ice in the pit. Blockbuster was fun, yeah. I think most of my peers, like their first job, all my nerdy follow tires was Blockbuster. We'd go there and then they would know all the newest movies and they'd be like, look you up. Look at you! Like, oh yeah, you should go watch that movie, that one's good. But then they all kind of eventually thought they were like actual professional movie critics, and it did get a little pretentious, but it was funny nonetheless. Yeah, that's true. A lot of those malls, I'm sure a lot of us grew up in are very empty now. Some of mine still doing okay. Like the one near the airport, like the international one, is still pretty awesome, and then like the Heart of Tampa type ones are okay. But some of the other ones closer to like universities and things like this are not as happening anymore. University students aren't interested in that sort of thing. It's just the people that go in and out and waiting for flights, so they got more time on their hands, and where else are they gonna go to get a quick meal and just walk over to the mall and do alright. Yep, yeah, it's on and internet from principal kind of did. Kind of a shame because they were pretty nice social hubs. I feel like the ones that are left now probably so much are used as like the babysitter that people don't want to be for their kids. Like they also use the library for that. So, you know, trouble. We used to always go down to Miami once or twice a year and we go to huge malls they have. I wonder how those are doing. The Sawgrass malls or whatever type places. You're lazy by everything online, yeah. Right. See, I super love the mall, but I can't even tell you last time I've been in one other than when it's like a trip or something where it's kind of like otherwise locked into a hotel we don't want to be. We're just going to hang out in their shopping centers every time. So the last time is when I went to go visit Blizzard, and the time before that was also when I went to go visit Xbox Studio. So in between, I have not visited them all. So we discount those have been years. And it used to be I would go multiple times a week. See, like that's what a car maybe that's true. Yeah, don't even need a car anymore. Just the amount of grass I don't touch. Lord of Lights. Under half, cool. That is done. So we go with Tactician. 73. We'll take gold. And the amulets, I'm not even picking up the non-GA ones for this character. Maybe that gifted salvage. Enjoy the badge. Okay. Now we have more than Blockbuster ever had, and the comfort of our own homes are just basically in our phones. That's crazy to think about. Go to Blockbuster multiple times a week to watch movies, and now we have more options than one of those stores would have ever had. Right here, right now, anytime. And then you're like, you're hanging out with me, which obviously I don't think any of us really thought that was going to be how things would go. Back when we were kids and doing the Blockbuster thing. Even when I was at university, I was dealing with all like the sportscaster types, and I realized like I hate these people. I could not deal with this forever. So I backed out. I never would have thought that, oh, gaming's gonna have stuff like that too, you know. You could have stuck with it for the gaming side, because you love that. No idea. No idea when it comes to this. Losing your phone. I don't even want to speak that into existence. I've never, knock on wood, lost my phone, but I think I would have a lot of panic. A lot of panic. here. It's a brand new thing. They're stupid. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like mine is new. I got mine in October. Yeah, so it's pretty damn new. That's my baby now. Lightning shadows. But to be fair, I don't think there's ever a time my phone is even like a whole foot away from me. I'm gonna be real. It's, you know, it's right here. I move my hand one way and that's my phone right over there. So I'm good. I'm good. I don't touch grass, so it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, just even thinking about that already, like, oh no. That's what real nightmares are made of. From somebody who only has nightmares about like, stupid school stuff. That definitely sounds like a nightmare scenario. Blood on guard on your shield. Unless you need more of a double hit for whatever you're doing. Yeah, I just put on guard on the shield. Here we go. That one's fine. Back on the right, we'll take the lethal. Vermin. Good, good. Explosives. Okay, you don't even know how you lost it. You get it back. Yes, yeah, so you just put on guard for the extra armor and that damage is fine. Any resource issues or anything like that you need to cover. Here. Explosive survivor. Got it. Nicely done. A little bit of this out that away. There you go. Okay, off we go again. You only have 150 scrolls? We haven't been doing enough hordes, have we? Even I have over 200, I think, right now. You lost yours in wall of art? Oh no. Don't. That's I always think it's like maybe I should have a lock screen. It's one of those like meme ones. And it's like put my phone down. You wouldn't be able to open it anyway. But then I realized like there's no chance that anyone would ever do that. So no. I actually handed my phone to somebody to take a picture for me when I was at Blizzard, and I'm still having nightmares about it. But fortunately, it's like one of the most trustworthy of all of us across the land, so thank you for that, dude. You know who you are, wherever you are. But yeah, like, almost never do with these things. Then, got it. And another that way. Explosives. For now. Used. Good deal. Right here. Mortar shock lance. Really, definitely a lot smoother here. This difficulty, and I mean soon we can go and try and bring these home to 100 if I wanted to at the 99 plus. Perhaps. So I don't know that feels good yet. It should be pretty feasible to look at what we got right now. Like, it can be done, just won't be fast. Have your phone at Disneyland? No! Yeah, I suppose that could happen. I do like theme parks. That could be a bit of a problem. Fortunate that it was there. I feel like, and depending on where you're at, certain people just be like, well, I guess I could do some shenanigans with this. At least spare parts, resale, you know, who knows. Right there, we'll grab the channeling. For us. And left. Mortars here. Play there is good. For the east. For you. Yeah, you are lucky. That. Lightning Spark Touch. Then I, who spend too much time on Reddit, have heard some horror stories, even of just people like sending their phones in to be repaired. Who knows? Who knows? You don't want anybody else accessing any of that. For you. Southeast. Some corpse pose. I'm just like thinking like phone repair actually probably kind of a wild one, depending. Also heard of a dude bringing in his phone and then having a note inside of it saying it's like pretend it's broken. Pretend it's broken. Don't tell my wife it's not. He didn't want her to see whatever was on it. Like, oh. Alright. Grab the gloves. Stone here, go ahead and hit this one to 80. And now we got Unleash. Last one to 80 there, and then we'll have to see if we either brave the 90% or go higher. Yeah, it really is. Disneyland. Where did you lose it? You lose it on a ride? You lose it just sitting around? I don't know. Get to pick it up out of a locker. Even something like that stresses me out. Like, can I leave that here? You sure? You and southeast. How easier here? Good. We're going frozen. Got that. Fill out when you're running into a ride. You're running into a ride. The nightmare scenario is like deciding your phone's gonna come with you on a ride. You're gonna put it in like to lock it up and it falling and having to deal with that. It's like, where did it fall? Hopefully it fell in some of like the netting where it lands nicely, which they usually, you know, those kind of rides a lot of them do, but not all everywhere. So rip phone, also a possibility. Low 100 scrolls now. Are you saying we need to go do the hordes, or you need more scrolls? I feel like this build is actually really nice in there as opposed to the golems I had last week. Those were not the best in that. They were fine. They're just like, oh, it's so much more work if you used to like just clear the whole screen like this one. And the paladins, like easy. For you. Oh, cool. I've been to a theme park in a few years. I feel overdue. Imagine a Floridian not going to a theme park all the time. Tragic. But it is a lot of grass touching. So hit that. Okay, I'm just gonna poke these shields and then eat. Enjoy. Both activities. May the mythics hit you. I send Dario, let's do Maria though. May the mythics hit you? Yeah, sure, why not? Fine. I am getting overpowers enough to sometimes get these little balls of souls. It's so goofy. Like, it's happening more than you would think. Sometimes the Crackling is doing it. I thought it had to be a core skill, but something else is doing it for me. No, your core skills overpower, so the ball lightnings sometimes are doing something here that's giving me this. Corrosion. Got it there. This history doesn't have a core skill, so I can't do that. Interesting. Am I skipping this many eyeballs right now? There you go. Another one here for me. Good. Get these out of here. Take this. Our teleporter blinks away. Rattle jar. Let's take that out for a little bit. What else is happening? Bag for us. Nothing fitty. How we do? Nothing. Touch that. Teleport, please. Work. Keep casting. Is not going to be enough for us to get to bowl. Still short. Gotta go this way, I guess. Take a look on east. Aha. Yep. Into the portal. Let's go. Pet the box. Alright, Belial, my friend. How do we do out here? There we go. Gloves, heal it. And I'll do the stone for unleash. So I'm gonna boost my magic nodes. Dark finesse, is that the one? Crackling damage. Finally, I can go ahead and get this temper right. The problem is the aspect, I think, is still lacking. So I can't actually sanctify that unless I'm willing to basically sacrifice the gloves for whenever we get the better aspect. Replace. Right now, I think it was a 7 out of 21. It was really low. Quite a bit there. We can fix that over here. These gloves, a cooldown reduction, or I might hold on to those, knowing that I might have to replace this one. Just like I said. Amulet, resource cost reduction, all of that's getting lost. And then we got, let's check what this is doing. The shredding blades, yeah, still 7, that's rough. I can still temper though. Hold off on the sanct. Cooldown reduction, offensive, we want the crackling. I've had pretty good luck with this one. I have not had to use a lot of resto scrolls. I think at least 2 or 3 of the things I've done today have actually hit the GA on the first try. That one did not. 21. Well, no, we don't see a range. Okay, what are my scrolls looking like? 226. So I'm definitely doing a little bit better on this than Ori, but don't worry. There you go. I got it. Easy. I'm gonna do it on this one too since I'm here. We can hit another one. And then we can enchant. I haven't already on one. I know I haven't done this one yet. 2 resets. There you go. Got it. Did a masterwork yet, but we'll do enchant first. So this one's got vol damage. That's alright. Look at that. 3 streak 0. Hello, hello. Our second gloves. Like armor, life on hit. I need life on hit. I don't need armor either. You know, one of these goes to intelligence. I don't like how this one doesn't have attack speed on it. The other one does. So intelligence, it goes to 121. So we want that roll. That's better. Nice. So it's got the dragon blades we want here. And then we'll masterwork this one. I will sanctify that one there. That's it. Only, like, yeah, the other one I like over here a little better. We'll do that. We won't sanctify the one I'm wearing for now. Got a shot at it being something. Okay, energy damage. And it really beats me taking main stats. Reduction is not necessary. Armor roll. Maximum life. Where's my intelligence at? There it is. Okay, let's see the Sanctification. Still have another rank or 2 on the focus for the aspect, but that one's like way better. We already hit that one earlier. Okay, Hadriel, buddy. New affix added total armor. Yeah, that won't take me very far, so no good. Keep the other for now. I could think I conceded. Chance to apply vulnerable is increased to 20%. The vulnerable duration is increased, but I don't know. Like that extra vuln, how much it's doing for me. Maybe tactically, I could get a little bit more damage, so even just temporarily off it conceded, and then I could hit that sanct, and it'll be a little better. But for now, let's leave it. The 35 is the ideal. No, 18 scrolls left. You went hard on the Emperor. On guard or damage reduction. I take the damage reduction because I think it's huge. It's a huge amount of the damage you get for on guards. Flat damage reduction is major. What's this count again? 56 out of 60. No, dots were not nice. This one. Looking at what the focus is, but it's still looking. Definitely boots I can mess with. That's my star list right now, so that's pretty solid. So I think the mace doesn't have an amazing aspect. Holders. Did not get. What's up all the placeholders all of a sudden? Legacy. They always have cool names too. Mangle Slayer, Power War. Why are the rares cooler? Overpower damage, life on hits, and these have aspect upgrades. Flash fire, piercing statics for charcoal, so that's neither one, the right one. Yeah, the RNG gods. Target series, Torrent, now that's a good level experience. Yeah, in the past, the Lightning Tower has been very solid, and still is for Druid. In game, last season it worked pretty well. I did play it because of the Chaos Armor, it was decent. But it usually comes in behind some of the other options these days. Hopefully DLC gives it some love. I do like the Lightning Storm now. Cataclysm, I heard it's doing pretty alright right now, and it hasn't had a lot of seasons where it's been meta, but I am pretty indifferent to it. And then seasons where I had to snapshot, I was way too lazy for that. Not a snapshot enjoyer in any way, shape, or form. No, it's not as much that way. Yeah, so assuming it's not that much that way. It's okay. Erosion. That work. I don't know what I'm gonna do on my druid. Just sitting there at level 60, kind of just chilling until it's her turn. Cool. I originally made her early to do 0 DPS, but I don't really need all that much. Right, we go. Frozen. Purple Tower is less RNG shenanigans. Now I say that, but I'm pretty sure my paladin is pretty solid once I got the Flicker Starlight, so you kind of opened up my options by a lot. It's at this point, I haven't cared that much to be like, yeah, let's worry about all that. I would imagine it'd be pretty close to having one of everything I want. Hey, how you doing, Joshy? You doing? About halfway through this. These as you go. Boom. Starries. Oh. A lot of shadow clones you got there that can't do anything to me. A damn shame. A damn shame. So we got artillery, and what do we need? What plus for us? Keep it moving. Not enchanted. Thank you for watching me to arrive. I'm doing well. Cool. My washing machine has a little bit of a leak where we set it to heavy duty. Or actually, no, it leaks more when it's normal, I think. It is what we've somehow gathered. The heavy duty is a little bit better for whatever reason. It's very strange. So at some point, I need to do one of those too, I guess. Not too bad though. It's sometimes you just look over like, wait, what are you doing? Right, you have a $100 upgrade for the paladin. Do you get the warlock too? Yes, you will get the warlock as well whenever they let us play it. The DLC gets 2 classes. You have the paladin right now, warlock later. Yep. Even just the baseline DLC will get you that. 20 years. Yeah, the one I have right now, I don't think it's gonna make it that long. Be like the TVs were saying that used to have like decade plus, like it's gonna be lasting longer than our newer ones for whatever reason. Shock lance, got it. Let's hit that one there. Oh, we're good. Dun -dun. Hang on a little bit. As we do. Lord of Lies out of here. War. Boots here, rings there. Social innovation. We're still getting manuals. Look at these, I got all the ones I want, so it's extra now. I'd use those boots to change this into the teleport boots I need for this, but at least my extra star list. And I don't do while I'm doing this. I think I'm alright without the extra teleport, which is almost blasphemous to say, but here we are. Okay. Let's redo all of these. Keep meaning to maybe change his hair, but it's probably as good as it's gonna be getting. For the sorcerer, there's only so much I can do. Brawlers. He's here, lightning chant type, second fire chant. Nice. Get way more snappy, love to see it. Keep hitting my lightning skills that I don't need to. High time. Like the variety, that's it. Go back into this one. There you go. Now what else is happening? East side for you. Another here. That's for me. There we go. Nicely done. Fire chance. We're on some eyes. We're going. How do we do this way? Okay, move it. There we go. Marksman. No thanks. Okay. Another set of things all stunned. Okay, you're locked down now. Sorcerers, we got you. East for us. Howdy! We're doing Maxim. There, southeast has my next step. Barely get to see them before they're dead already. The work's feeling solid. Take too long for him to get up and running, even if I didn't have the uniques, which already help a little bit here, but not a lot. Okay, doing 89 pretty efficiently. I clearly could take my glyphs all the way up with just his own power now. It's not bad. That's not bad. To be fair now, his rolls are pretty good though. I got the double Shaco on, I've got the Flicker Staff with a Starless, and a little other assortment offensive things pretty early on. So not ever at a point where I was gonna struggle. Starting with the Doombringer grandfather, it was kind of funny that we had to, of course, let that go for the rest of me. And now my teleport is not as accessible as it could be, because we're locked into flickers with Starless instead of the aspect that gives me more cooldown reduction. So I'm not gonna issue with it right now. It's hard to let the Starless go. The damage is feeling right here. Teleport reads just can't do anything to make up for that. Like straight damage loss. Starless on the bar is pretty neat. Okay, what do we need here? Let's grab that gold and what are we doing? Gloves, staff, amulets. Our next thing up, we're working on Unleash. There we are. Yeah, I usually tend to turn off the damage numbers, especially if it's a build that has numbers everywhere. Sorcerer tends to be that build no matter what you do. In spades. It's just gibberish everywhere. A lot of the time, like, the numbers stay on, like, while we're just leveling early on, and then at a certain point they go off. Intuitively, you kind of just, seeing the numbers don't do much for me. I have, right now, overpowered numbers on, so sometimes it pops up, and we get an orange or anything else. This one to southwest, yep. Let's see how we do. Those things. That's alright. Over here. East is okay. Spark Touch. So this build obviously can have the numbers on, it won't really matter because you can tank everything. It's actually important in some of the other builds, so actually, yeah, let's see what I'm fighting. Otherwise, we're gonna get one shot. Go. Fire chance. Yeah, you'll see sometimes there's numbers on the overpowers. That's all active. Southeast now. We'll take that portal here. Spiders everywhere. You see any overpower on this? Good chance it's just off some core skill that's not a nature damaging. All these. 16 on the tier. Cadriel to be had. Left another eyeball. Frame maker type. What's this? The warriors are done. Going down here. Southeast, nothing. Nothing we need. What's that doing? Poisons. This one's just little trash mobs. More of the ballista. Not too much. Go down to Zardar. Who's next? What's next? Best one she got was this. Totally fire. Got a tag speed. Well, it is fine though. Only punishment, so that should work. Right. Now your inventory must be super clean. All the clean. Need a touch more for the portal. Got it. Why is it always popping up behind me these days? Another soul for the taking, I see. Well, I'm talking about your soul, yeah. Demons have souls. I guess that's all the whole purpose to go. No, they get caught in soul stone, so they bust? You call them that? Those are super clean! Hooray! Tier 3. Back out to charge here. Yep, I just failed at 90%. This is why I can't have nice things. Let's see if we can go higher then. Alright, she's gonna have her food, and then whenever she gets back, we're gonna do hordes so we can get more of those resto scrolls. Because it is a tough time, especially for Ori. Mine are kind of sitting around 200. So I'm not like in dire straits, but it could be better. I just like playing lightning sorcerers in the hordes, let's be honest. That's a vibe right there. Now we're higher up, so let's see what that damage is looking like. Stuff is happening, it's not easy. Because we're not having the raiment for the pole. I can put that in, but that'll be more squishy for sure. So that first mate will come join me up there. Oh, there's more. This buffed it pretty decently. There's your shield gone. Lightning. You. How's the gold? 11 billion. It's good for it this season. There we are. Gonna ramp up a little bit, I suppose. There you are. Better. Okay. Rid of this. This isn't so cold. Fine. All over on the Rapma. That hand. Got you there. Rolling down southwest. Electrified. Here you are. One's all okay. Get rid of this down splitter. Think those things are nice. Maybe. Fine. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Are we there yet? Not really. Okay, still working on it. And that one's gone. Still got time. Could definitely be better. That. Oh, alright. Don't do that later. No, she's coming now. Gotta deal with that. So, no hordes for now. Okay. Flower deal.
So you have chosen death.
Dun, dun. There. This is like, overcover. Okay, I'll be there in 5. What? Alright, no problem, Ori. Bye. I'm gonna log in again. Things. It must be kind of interesting to have friends that can just show up so suddenly. Like, I never had that experience ever in my life. Not once. I mean, technically, I could have had that in university easily, but I never did. Just, you have that on, like... It just seems like a sitcom thing to me. That people can just do that to you. It's basically what I'm saying. It's like, for me, that's like, that was always fantasy. That was always fiction that could happen. Like, no family members suddenly, like, I'm here. Like, I'm like, surprised. No, none of that. Never. This one. Frozen Tool. Frostburn action. Take the blast wave. Wonder how? Are we there yet? I never lived in like a big apartment building. Although I guess technically I did, and you know, I didn't know anybody there that no one would do that to me. Those things are 100% fiction in my head. What? Poisons, rot thruster. It's like right up there with snowfall. Foreign concepts. I'm still not taking that damage that I expected to. Wire, there you go. It's like all the Crackling went to hit everything but this first thing. Poison's gone. Hey. You. From there, we'll go here again. Fire host with the explosive things. Alright, sweet dreams, Andy. Thanks for hanging out. Close to the done. Give her how to take these. Fire host for us is done for. Another set of trash mobs. They're alright. Downer and chance. What are we doing? Explosive. I actually saw my health dip. Barrier drop for a moment with that sparkling soul. I have some risk, some chance of death. Battle enchant's gone though. Okay, for you. Let's go up here now. Need anything there? Not really. Go. That. The wildest and the craziest. The flashes are wild. Oh well, look at that health. They actually got me the first time this character's died. Fine, it's not work. But they can do it if they sustain just enough. So what did they get me with specifically? Skeleton Archer hit the last hit, but I think it was just attrition off of getting hit by every single one of the champions right here. A lot of that going on. Now we're rock solid again though, so that's cool. See, I didn't feel like any threat at all that time, so I don't even know. Okay. Waller explosives. This. Doom trap activity. Good enough, maybe. Look at all that shiny. No, like continuously stunned. Pretty beautiful. These are next fronts. Going out here to the southeast. Spider. Just a wretch bane. On behalf, we got a little mortar. Do we want those? No, we don't. Explosive time. Possibly. And we get red train and not get wrecked. Alright. Sat through all those explosions and that didn't get me either. I don't even know. I'm like, how do we die early? Everything else seems like pretty cozy. And our time ended up, even with the death, picking up pretty decently when we got into this floor. The first one was not super kind to us. Everything seems pretty okay right now. Barriers holding, everything all good. So let's move action. Is this gonna be enough? Yes it is. Let's go. Alrighty, up we go again. Guardian Slayer. Wait for her a little bit, and here you are. This will take a little bit, but it's not too bad either, by the looks of it. I think I fear his AoEs and whatnot. We're gonna find out in a second when this goes off. Alright. That'll be shade shot. I'm gonna let this hit me because I don't know. It does drop barrier, but it didn't seem like we were much danger after that. Behind that tree, does that take for him? What? Alright. Well, we can do this. Amulet, was that like super speedy? No. But overall, we're alright. We're alright. No GA, so no big aspect gain. World boss in 6 minutes, according to the trade chat. I don't know how long it's been since it said that, but let me see here. Does seem about right. World boss is there. 5 minutes. I guess we're going. Thanks, trade chat. It's not very often the trade chat actually helps me with that sort of thing. Now that I think about it, but that guy was awesome. That's cool. Build out some more Undercity runs. I have some on, I think, the Necro still. Good, sweet. Definitely going kind of low on those comparatively to just the other day. Whee. Let me go here. This hat I'm on. I don't know why. I was gonna say you're gonna say Warlock vibes for some reason. And everything reminds us of what we don't have. It's tragic. 4 minutes ago until Asmodee. Another Asmodee. That's nice for these boxes. Oh, a Yennefer. Now, it's been a while since I've seen a Yennefer. It's like she fell off the face of the earth when the latest season of The Witcher came out. It did not pop off. So with that, I suppose, so did the popularity of the name go down. Oh, it's maybe for the best. Now we got, what is it, Alric and Roland everywhere. Seraphine's really common. All the paladin names. Free March, oddly popular too. I don't know what the reference is. Everybody just like crowding. We got Barry Manilow and Yennefer hanging out. Like, staring problem here, Lion's Rest? You alright there, buddy? Okay. What is he doing? No, it doesn't seem quite right. Got Lulu chilling. So sparkly even when we're waiting. And they're like, wait, somebody who's not macro reading and actually actively casting so they can go in a different direction and it looks neat? This never happens. Who actually does this? Barry Manilow, that's who. Clean those up before I ended up here, it's okay. Wardrobe. Killing Griswold in Diablo 2 is always so sad. Did that again last or 2 weekends ago while playing Warlock and brought back all my sad memories. I'm not the biggest fan. Bigger fan of that either. Here, let's try this. Okay, well, we change out the colors a little bit. Doesn't look too bad. Obviously, that goes a little bit better to this. Not terrible. Change the helmet, maybe. I don't think that's what I was going for. Not the worst, not the best. Oh, it doesn't die too terribly either. Nope. Never super enthusiastic about the helmets for the dudes here. It's actually cool. Let me put it with something else over this way. Maybe? Like the upside down skull, which I'm pretty sure is an upside down skull. I don't know why they would choose that, but here we are. The upside down skull, and it has like snake things. I don't get it, but okay. Sure, why not? Change this with the bloody footsteps deal. I think it actually might look better in its normal color. There's practically a matchup. Lucky you, buddy. Let's change this out. All these maces that they've introduced, and I don't like many of the skins that I have for options. About minutes, I think it's a little. Okay. Almost? Kinda? This is very close to the right color. One fits too. We can change these to curve back. Change that to this. The stable. Wait, I don't know the cat I want for this, and I'm trying to resist cash up. We have a new season coming soon. You know how it is. You know how it is. That's almost sad. That's what I want. I hear the world boss coming, so maybe we better hustle that up a little bit. There you go. Alright, that's better. Let's go. There's someone call Lulu and somebody in a clan move? No, okay. Like IDR. For a second, it looks like an unlikely combination, but no. Good news. This hurt does damage. Good for them. Just keep ball lightning. Just keep ball lightning. So I've got the ball lightning unique on. Probably does alright too. Where is that paladin running off to? What are you doing? Are you in danger of death, or are you just scared? You're a paladin, surely you're not scared. So I'm completely over the video they had for the trailer during the Games Awards, and then the announcement that we were gonna get to play paladin. Never recover. Even when I'm not going to be a paladin main anymore. It's still never recover. Sadly. There's volatile blood drop. That's me. Those are mine. Somehow, here we are. I'm pretty sure they're mine. I don't think I can see other people's. Why? Regenerating that much. I don't see any overpowered numbers popping. But trigger. I mean, I have another means of doing it. Okay. Well, growing health and slows. I guess every 20 seconds you have skill is guaranteed overpower, so technically my other stuff can do it too, so that's why. You think it's all just the overpower. What's wrong? Let's do another box opening. And now we gotta do the sigil thing. There is fresh character. Oh, actually has more space than I thought he did. It's something else that is capped that's throwing me off. Is this brandish person okay? I guess they're on controller trying to loot. It's not going so well. Okay, now we're capped out of this. Artillery Shrine, Jewel Reserve, Sapphire Reserve, Gem Reserve, Forgot Wisdom, Gem Reserve, Outspender, Blast Wave, Gem Reserve, Materials, Gems, Lethal, Gem Reserves. Compasses for now. No mythics there. I'm gonna check through the next sets. Like just as soon as you think it's done, there's more underneath the first set. Gross. That's favor. Haven't done any Nightmare Dungeon on this character yet today. Mouse Splendor, Forgot Wisdom, Opals Reserve, Gold Reserve, Rodder Shrine Room, Lethal Shrine, Chanley Shrines, Opals, Gems, Gold. Nope, nope, no again. Okay. forget to get rid of the escalations that I don't need to. There we are. Now I can pick up whatever's left. My compass is still going. Can check these out too. Yeah, we check it for the mythic breakthroughs. Everything else doesn't matter. The like treasure breaches and whatnot, I have a lot on other characters. I always get more, but the chance to get the mythics can be worth. I usually care about sanctification for the high-end stuff, which should entertain the idea. It's agrees. Orphan Iris 95 out of 100. It's not bad, but I don't really need it. Starfall here, 4.1. It's not high enough a roll to convince me to roll the meteors. These gloves, not it. The Balker here too. I should probably do something about that, huh? I can do here. I can toss out the axe, grab the back, and we'll put that in storage. So then the next time a yak shows up, maybe. There. Go back to doing the sigil. That's a glyph thing. Or favor chasing or whatnot. So these I'm gonna salvage because I want to get the aspects leveled up, even if it's not aspects I'm really using. Although these might be here. Hey, it's a shredding blades. Not capped, but it is an improvement on what I have. So I do want this, and that puts it up the same spot that the conceded it would be. So it's that 5% after. Make the shred. That's what I want. Okay. Did that stuff. Now we're back here. Unless there's something shiny I wanted. Undercity's favor, but for now we're not going to chase that. And the good news is this doesn't use the kind of amulet that needs those passives, so maybe we can forgo living in the Undercity so much. Take the follow, welcome in. Let's go. Okay, here. Oracle things, poison, log loam type. Would you like to get out of here? And east again. Okay, for you. Pick another. Enchanted. Fire enchant. This again. Good. Bar. Right side. Mortar polarity. Good enough. Are we there yet? Fire, maybe, possibly, can we? We're doing the thing. There you go. And those hopefully follow us through. Oh, we're chasing these the next champions. Oh, I got hit really hard. More shotgun side. Stand still, so just don't do that for too much. Okay, Nangari lightning chance. Not nearly as much as the ones I have build up, so that's okay. Well, maybe. There you go. West again after the lightning. That flash, gotta go. Use them. Can we do it? Maybe. Got it. Enchanted shadow touch types. I want to do this right there. Shock lance. So many frozen bodies. Very satisfying. Got little things that way. Lightning enchant, still not dead. It's doing alright. It always feels like I'm sitting on these way longer than I should be. It's really not that bad. Take that. For just doing a 99. Fire enchant. So slicer. Got it. Blood mage. I'll be down here. To my left side. Got you anything here? No, not even any champions that engage. Yeah, a little bit going on this way. It's always so much readily apparent how many targets there are when they're all stunned. Take the follow, welcome. We got that going on. Yeah, If I kill a lot of demons a day, just a little bit. Fire chance. You, and then all of you. That mortar. For us, we'll do that. Nice, let's take this. My portal. What is that putting me now? Southeast out here. Leg bearers. Under half. That whoosh sound when they throw axes at me. It's kinda neat. So I'm standing a lot of shock axes right now. At the moment, we're not really having our health even budge. Barely even see that barrier drop. Very cozy. Kill the elites. Your stuff is a bonus. There you are. Just doing. Stand scale here. Flash. You up through. Under hop for us. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Going on. Grab that blast wave shrine. East here. That's so cool. North, southeast. Making my way that way, but there's so many extra targets. I can't resist. Follow them being so stunned. They don't follow me so well sometimes until I hit the unstoppable. Now, a lot of these die before that happens. There are definitely some instances where it is happening. I don't have exploiters yet. I was like, there's damage missing in our situation. Again, we'll go this side. I do like this map. It's got a lot of targets, so I never feel like I have to really panic and panic the right word. I don't have to backtrack a lot. Rock thruster. Poison for you. Sending things off screen instead of letting them come to me. How dare I do that to myself? Here we go. Some fire enchants. Here's the spark touch. There. Over here. Quick workers out. Outlaw. Thanks. See how that does for me. This way. Outlaw types. Out of here. A mortar. Not there yet. And I already left. Still has stopped at the kill. A little bit. Going over to the next one. Maybe I'll take it over here. Maybe. But I got so much lightning going on. Maybe we're cutting it down a little bit more than I wanted to. Ouch! I hit that health now. That doesn't look so good. Yep, that caught me. I suppose that's what I get for not attacking and shutting everything down. Is that what got me there? Maybe? Possible? Be here. Go that way. Just touch. How's this? Got lighting. Got lighting. This time we're gonna engage with this instead of trying to be fancy and pull extra. It's like not in the cards for me to be doing that safely sometimes. Person type. Lightning. Okay. We'll see you. It's the right. There you go. Let's see what we're doing here. Freezing lots of reptiles. I'd say that's pretty cruel, but in Florida we have iguanas that are not native that are definitely okay to be frozen and falling out of trees and people doing what they will with them. Don't necessarily mind that here, so I've heard. Do not have a lot of iguanas in Central Florida that I know of, but farther south, bit of a problem. Flower done. Let's go up here, looking for just a touch more, like that elite, that should work. Age Master, die wing, definitely die in. Now how do we do? Dun, dun, dun. Refresh Whisper joins the swarm. That almost sounds like Zergcock, friend. You definitely look Zerg-esque, so I'm not surprised, I suppose. Still not gonna miss him when he's gone next season. Her bites. I have a feeling it's sick that some of us might be dealing with the island here. We're gonna be way more sick than the butcher. Oh no. Fresh meat every minute. Won't even need people. I was saying the other day, won't even need people to hit the blurb because we'll be so sick of it even without anything like that happening. Go out the booth, or maybe people will hit the blurb more because of it, which I don't know what to think if that's how it ends up. We'll see. 89. And towards that 90. Mastery skills. Well, leveling up the ball lightning is cute, but it isn't actually how we're scaling damage, so it doesn't really do that much for right now, doesn't it? I did use those boots. We're going again. I have only died twice. I'm gonna still repair since I thought about it. Trying not to make a habit of taking that death, but you know, it's fine. Let's go. I opened it, didn't I? It doesn't have a symbol for it being open. Have I not noticed this whole time? Maybe. Or skull, a little arrow looking there. Item repair. Thanks for telling me, chat. I didn't even realize there was a text alert for items being repaired, but that's how quiet the trade chat is right now. All these hours of playing this game. For notice. Soft lances. Shock. There's gotta go. More chance for you. That's my gold. 11 billion. Taking damage. As soon as my health starts dropping and the barrier's not up, I just kind of already know. Bad times. It seems like poison and shocklands together are a little bit too much for me. That might be possible. We just don't stand in those. That'd be a good idea. It's so green. What effect is that off of their affixes? I don't know. Kind of cool look of color though. Moving. I think I was standing in the corrupt thing too. So there were 3 different things all taking damage. That's what caught me there. Excessive. The roots and the pressers. Get this out of here too. Alright. Our southeast. Beans. Here's the executioner type. Get rid of it. Yeah, no, maybe. Right there. Executioner. Under half. Sure, maybe, possibly. Got it. Our next one up east is freeze there. Not what I'm going to kill though anyway. Who else is this way? Don't stay. Illusory. Oh, the illusory. It's a great. It's like I forgot that existed. But yeah, that's right. Not a poison thing. Truly, like kind of, but not. Mortar, fire starter. Activate this and get another elite. What could possibly go wrong having 3 together? A really good pull to corral them, and they're kind of doing it on their own. Just come to attack me, so that works too. All lightning there. Crackling, please. Fire starter mortar. There you go. Next one over. Taking him a little bit to go down. Ouch. I got exploded on. The succubus gets the last hit, but I think that was more something else going on there. Things just turn to where they started. Weird angle from that. I thought I was fighting right here where it said I died. Hello, how you doing? What's up, Cog? I'm a little bit of dying right now. This one trying to tank everything I want is a bit much for it. Like super tanky, but even it has its limits. Poison, venom thing. Now for this, I think I can handle that one. Trying to face the right direction to get the ball lightning all up and down and crackling too. There you go. Poison's gone. That's one of the elites. Work for that. pebble. Very nicely. There's more. Just come with me. I'm sure I can find more things to kill up here. This one has the portal out this way, but there's still more in this area, so we're gonna keep working on that. There's my unstable. There you go. Surfer the masochist is dead. Else is here. And the fire walker tires. Explosive. What's that doing? Go. Okay, so our southwest side. Definitely right this moment. Let's go ahead and take a right. There we go again. Lightning teleporters. Poison. Buster. Got it. Poison here. Good enough. And the southwest. Rusher. Good deal, good deal. Okay, then what are we doing? Go down here a bit. Trying to find something else we can work with. I want to go ahead at the portal. I think I will hit the portal. It's too juicy. So we're not having more teleport, which is what it is right now. Starless on the flickers. Let me in. We got the backtrack map. Wonderful. Our champion here needs to go. Where are you? Right? Lightning there. Guy striker. What am I Just a little bit. Just a little bit. East okay. Go grab a channeling. Sorry, seer tires. Inferno blights. Rock stains. Got it. Good. We're gonna keep going. Time it's better now. It's not great, but it will do. Order. There's a wolf. Over here. That barrier on it. I don't know who's holding it together. So let's try and not stand in all the areas that are happening. And move it along a little bit. There we go. Now it's that thing. Eyes are not feeling good, I think. Back up. Alright. That's explosive. I think we're fine if I did stand there, but just in case we're not going to. Back to this. Right there we go. To the right side. It's got his barrier up. Appreciate that one bit. Dark. Mage's done. Do I have here? Another eyeball to check out. And we get a second one over on the northwest side. Let's see how this does for me first. There we are. There's so much stuff there. Just keep the barrier going. Just keep healing. There you are. Northwest is another one this way. Explosives. That elite is not like getting bigger. Nah, crap, it's all some excessive soul drinker. Shut that down. Planet. Earn a challenge. That we do. Frozen. We got a black card here. Right there for me. A shattered strike. Under half. Billy Nigel. There he goes. I'll take me into the boss. Works. That is functional. Here it is. Like, you take so long to show up that I'm out here petting my pet right under your nose. If you had one of those, I don't think you do. I'm not sure. Where's he at? He's there. That is him. Technique analysis. The planet earned a challenge. The technique analysis. Good for it. Good for it. Rude. Hurts a bit. Back up just in case. There you go. Boss feels less dangerous than a lot of the other stuff leading up to it. Gives me a lot of MMORPG vibes where quite a few of them, the stuff leading up to the bosses ends up being more dangerous than the stuff that is in the actual boss layers. Gross. Big secrets? What? What are you trying to say? Nothing I want to know about. That's, I think, what they were going for. Wonderful. Okay, back to this kind of map. Bandits this time. That's pretty favorable, I'd say. They are quite squishy. Snake and friends. Fire enchant on this. Can I ever really see the fire enchant as it tries to delete me? Not so much underneath everything else going on. Not like this. Not like this. Death flash. You're taking no damage. How? I'm practically right on top of you. How can the Crackling not hit that target? There you go. Let's head on up here. Poison. Sorcerer's pretty legit. Fire slide stand under half. Is it all good there? Yes, it is. Got a little ads. Stun. There you go. I'm chosen. Chosen again for us. That works out. The knife twists again. Two. Yeah, baby. Snapper types. A lot of this stuff's taking more Kraken and the things I'm like right on top of. How could it be? Dazed. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go right up. And give me that little throat slitter. Striker. That's good. Got you. There we go. Bog Scared, Fire Enchant. Work. East again. Down there, we'll take that. Rock Lances, everything that way. Father's Chosen. Let's roll down here. Our next lead off the eyeball. That's so smoothly. Like sometimes it's just like everything is hitting right, and other times it's like, where are you aiming? What's going on here? I'm trying to be like right on that. I have to get the shield off anyway. Ouch. There it goes down, I'm only concerned. Where is the thing holding it like that? Ouch. I don't know. I have like 10k health underneath the barrier, which is not a lot for staying out of that one shot. Whatever the thing was that was holding the barrier. Oh look, protection. Now you give me that, huh? Nice. You get 2 of these to kill. So for a second I was landing the hits I wanted on the Gravemaker, now it's stopped again. There you go. Kinda wild. Alright. Hello, luckily charmed. How you doing? Teleport mortars under halfway there. Yes, we are. Let's go southeast. Let's go with that one. Spark spawn. Alright. Here's your favorite, huh? Very flashy, and those who are super into her are always super into it. Let's appreciate that. Here. Break those down just a little bit. Where are we off to now? East side. We'll go ahead and hit these. See how that looks for me. Nice. Champions and or elites in this pool. That one's a champion though, yeah. Fucking throwing axes at us. Keep going, about halfway. To the southeast. Good morning, Batman. Explosives. Disciples gotta go. Yes, no, maybe so. Careful, executions going off. Halfway through, I could take portal, but there should be more over here for me to kill. I don't like these that much. I'd like to maybe group them up with even more targets. How about that? We're gonna re-stunned though. How do we do? Another chosen. 55. Take some shock lances. And see that through. Left, what you do? Right, explosive plague bear. Spark flashers out. Under half for that. Works. There we go. And there's more. Throat other types. How's that look? Here's the last wave. East is super amazing by the looks of it. I'm gonna kill some of this anyway. Again, I'll take portal. Working my way up here. Here we go. I am in the little fortress place now. No fortress. Now who's got the shield? Okay, we eliminated whatever that was, and now we're gonna sit on this. Get right up in everything's business to try and guarantee the hit. Now they're leaving this room. Who do we have? Snake. Death's Grasp, Shadow Enchanted Mortar, Frenzied. Just trying to hit you, but hitting like everything else instead. They're hitting the follow. Welcome in. That's better. Be unstable, so that explosion's going off. They're okay, it's alright. This is not dead yet. There we go. Alright, so what's next? So those are champions are okay, but juicy over here maybe? You are getting shock lances. Volt ring, here you go. Something on that. Looking so well until I got knocked back a little bit. So these are champions who can get some value here. This is an elite looks pretty okay. Wait, there's more. So much of this shock lance type, the illusory, those are right here. We'll slide it down, see how we're doing. Right on along there. East you go. This is a spark flasher. Two bearer. Chant types. Get rid of this. Yes, I can. The while awaits. But I'm here. This one should be straightforward enough. If it wants to, I should hit more of my bear than I thought I was going to. Easy to replace them. Tiny little knockback. I do not appreciate them. Over here, so I'm gonna work for this. Got her a little bit right. Quite hard there. Nicely done. How's my bubbles? Stick to 3, plenty of that. Am I stuck on the glyph right now? Can I even activate the glyph where I am right now? A little awkward. Interesting. It's like perpetually stuck in that animation too. See if I can hit the teleport. It doesn't even let me do that. Usually that would be my like go-to way to cancel it, but it works off the leave dungeon. Yeah, I couldn't hit the other teleport. Interesting. 80% failure hit twice? What? Just really likes it when I'm in the pit perpetually. I can't escape. See how it is. Okay, you will see about this. Monster skill boots, I don't really want it. That was maximum level. Pretty decent stuff, but we're not running that right now, so I think I'll just go ahead and scrap these. No aspect upgrade though. Too bad. Our glyphs still have some room to grow. Yeah, alright, everything's over at least 80. Let's see what else is out there for me. Favor is on the penitent boss, so let's go do this. I didn't grab the steel mats from other characters, but I have I've been one at this. Anything I really want anyway. Let's see. Could make other boots for slightly more teleport access. A lot of my farming stuff. This isn't that much out there. The Undercity, though, I probably would like it to be a thing, so I might look around, see if I got any boots to work with, but I think I already looked before I put these flicker stabs on, and the answer was no. Meetings. I just got rid of a pair. I could have done it. It's fine. See what you got here for me. A lot of nothing. I'll clear that out, see what else is available to do. Alright, all that needs to go. We got 603 obols. I wanted to try and roll more maces or anything else. It's 56. There's the doors already an 80. And then the Orsa is 38. I'm gonna roll maces, and then there's a chance a mace could also roll aspects for upgrades that I don't already have. But let's switch it this time. Get rid of that. And we're ready to roll on through. Let's see what else is here to be doing. That's favorite. We can do this one. Obviously, don't need Forgotten Wisdom. Of course, what is the one that's favorite? Endless Gates. Like the first dungeon, this one's done. And it has to be the silly Endless Gates. Very good. Already committed, so we're going. Let's do the thing. This is Animus from Animus Carriers to start. The map tells me very clearly, so it's not too bad. I'm going through. And over here, you have one I need. Definitely don't need this. It's been ages since we needed that. It was before Christmas we got 300. Already almost the end of February. 300 forever is what it feels like. Done, we'll take this. The good news is forever next season is not very long. Not very long. Let's go left for you. Little deckhands, we'll take it. What else is there to be doing? Did I get what I needed from this side? I think I did. So now we just gotta go and deposit it. Our north side don't need it. East, how we do it. Let's go with that. Solid. I'll replace this. I could craft more of those two. How's this look? It's fine. It's part orders? Yeah, so this will be through here. Outrunning my own ball lightnings and confusing myself. It's like, oh, who's shooting me? Like, no, that's yours. That's yours, you're fine. Retry. This. I think that's where I want to go yet. We're gonna check this side out first. Okay. Forgot we still have that event going. I have goblins here. It's like, wait, something's wrong. More than I bargained for. I should go claim boxes before it's up too. It's not long from now, is it? That's our gold. We'll take staff here. And staff uses the target. Make sure we get the key before I go through. I'm gonna be forgetting. Many a time I forget to pick that up and have to end up coming back to the portal. The best of times for that. It does feel a little weird having only 4 health potions boiled from the paladin experience and always running potion capacity. Okay, that's fine. So what do we have now? Anything that's favored? Nope. Under cities, we have not too many boss mats. This character. Let's go sell. this away. What's this actually? Overwhelming currents. Not what I'm using, sadly. We'll go ahead and get it for collection purposes, but nothing to upgrade there. Pretty okay on aspects anyway, though. Went from only have like a 7 out of 21 to now it's like a 19 or 20. On these shredding blades. Alright, dungeon keys, chaos, or gauntlets. Gauntlets? They're hurting for dungeon keys. We're showing up to a world boss, and all of a sudden, here we are, full again with that. Let's sell. They're just hanging out in the middle of nowhere, staring off into the distance. I'm sure they're fine. What is the next world boss? It'll be a while. I'll see all about. We can do burial. I don't really need Undercity on this. It's kind of a weird situation to be in. Because all my other characters have to go for the amulet over and over again. And if this one wants to do that, all you gotta do is chase down Zier. Sanctuary Isidoris. Not a bad situation to be in. I realized there's a bear on that horse barding, and we have only so many interaction with bears. We can't even have the actual like bear companion style until the DLC. Bears, they're finally the fourth world bears are here. There are some open world still though, I see. Exist. Oh, skin. I wonder what other really special things are in those talismans. I need to know. Right over here, we got ourselves another eyeball. Poke at it. I think the lightning would be enough to trigger it and not be having to run up to it, but here we are. Lance. Standing in quite a bit of that, a little dangerous. Damage reductions off of charge bolts running and everything in between. There we go, Sky Striker. I didn't even know that lead was there. Taking all that lightning damage from everybody else. Next thing I know, like, oh, there's an elite. That's cool. Get another right here with the eyeball. Explosive Shotgun's Terror. Rinzied. He attacks faster. He doesn't seem that very fast, even so. That's the case. Rock, shock lances are done. Some mortars, also cool. Explosion types. Okay, we're doing alright there. To kill these champions though, we must eliminate. There you are. That's how we doing. More there to play with. Cultists. Explosions. Good. Back down below. There and there. The chances are rattle jaws. With there yet. Frozen, very cool. Got it. Lighting looks good. All of this to deal with. This masochist Misa. Also going off. Fine. There we go. So now there's champions here with their shield up. Ooh, passing. Which one are you? It's you. There you go. Earth Slitters. Note. Put that shield away, and you aren't much, are you? Could have been a little bit more there. I think for the most part, that one's done. It's gonna be in here for the rest. So our Cage Master type. Got his little hell binding. Potentially. Didn't see much of it though. Not dead yet. There you are. There's this. Russ. Over here. Shock lances, lightning chance, lightning shock lance, and the rattle jaw points. Fire touch. Got it. Now left here. You. File bats. Halfway. Fire enchant frozen. Blood vermin. Out of here. Moving left. What is this doing? Hate that empty space. There's nothing doing. That's what. Nothing. Not even a little bit. Okay, for you. Not done. Not here. Storm Blade is through. I got another eyeball we can play with. Let's go up there and deal with this. Chocolate shows up. Collar ties. How much throwing axes at me? Another to the west side. More slowly. Like we can handle the other that was close to death, but it doesn't seem like that's quite the case. Okay, now it's next to me. That worked. Moving it next to us, of course. East has another one of these. Goodness. Like that. There's some Magari Seer. Let's go top a little bit. Door Beast, you got left by Obelisk. The ice deal, not bad at all. Look at that gifted. Some commentators enjoy the badge you don't already have to. Ellipses. It's going down. Love to see it. Yep. Here for us. And the right. What is this nonsense? Eliminates. Under half. There's explosions. Everywhere with this. Got it. The rattle jaws. There, yeah. Explosive. Got enchanted Magari Seer. And alright. Poison. Rattle jaw, no elites. No really. Shadow Chant here, we must delete. Got it. Too dangerous, alright. Put it in there. That rattle jaw. Now what's this? This is a lethal. Take the lethal out, just a touch there. Goodness. Okay, Storm Blade. Here and here. All that goes to let's go southeast. Down this way. You look. Follow that. And sand everywhere. Amazing. We got rattle. About finished. Almost. Goodness. Not die as nicely as I wanted it to. We can keep looking. Our next eyeball is going up here. Let's go ahead and pop that. Mortar here we go. Fine. There we go. Good, huh? Mortars. Magari Seer. Savage. Explosive. Looks like this one will bring us enough kills to go next. Take out these for the time being, see how far it does take me. Oh, those are like illusions, I don't know how they count. I went through all of these, there's a lot of little trash mobs about. I might have to go look for the other side if they're not giving me what I need to clear this out. Fire enchant Magari Spear is done for. Go again. Some of it's moving the needle, but not a lot. The last time I had to go backwards on this one so much, but it's fine. Give me a little pity here when I kill these. We could hope. Blood vermin's going down. What's back here? I kind of left. Just trash mobs. So many trash mobs. There we go. We got it. Let's see you here with the Belial now. Maybe we could stop failing 80% chance rolls. That would be awesome. What a luck right now, not with this character. spear, lightning spear. Explode. I'm not too worried. Okay. Got it, good. Now we have this. 80%. Okay, now they're down to 70s, and 70s seem to be pretty agreeable all of a sudden. These amulets, like, I could use them anyway. Okay. What's this doing for me? Let you go. Another here. Shock lance types. That works for us. Poison. Ah, I see. They had to do it before she had to go. Fair enough. Welcome back. Works. Let's go southeast here for me. Do this. Agent master activities. Don't like that hellbind nonsense. Kill it with lightning. Well, if it's my only option. So that it looks like there's some cold and more or less. Killer lightning. It's the only way. Phage bane, whatever that was doing, it hurt me quite a bit. No lightning going on. Alright, there we go. And east side is okay. Alright, oracles. Hold there. Eat. Shock lance. Perfect. Get that out of here. We'll go ahead and see you. Take lurker, rattle jaw. Aha. Peace for us. Give me that lightning out of the way. Good for us for the survivor tie. Got it. At least that is a champion. There's an eyeball. The chaos orbs, whatever they are, like corrupting things here, they always catch me off guard. Like, they don't look like much, but they actually hurt quite a bit. But for shinier objects, yes. I know, the tiny baby a few hours ago, and now he can do 99. They grow up so fast these days. See what the DLC does. Adding, whatever it's adding. Hopefully we'll still grow up pretty fast. I have high hopes for those war plans and making the game feel as nice as you want it to feel. Shadow, got it. See what else you have here for me. Down there. Dories. Off this madness. Let's see southeast for the portal. This to us. Explosive golden chairs. It's fine. Use for me. What's this doing here? That out. Mortars are good. Okay. They're making coffee again. Is this the decaf or the real stuff? Sounds like the real stuff this time. You will do this hill. And way too much lightning that isn't mo. Hang it in there. It's okay. Next one up. Mortar. You got touch of the fire. Good old flare bang. Here. There's for us that way. Yeah, the pit and the tower can a lot like this a lot. The chaos of dealing with so many things that get pretty tanky is definitely an experience. Mortars. Of course, the sorcerer very sparkly, so it looks even more chaotic than maybe it actually is. Let's see you on the right here. Move that one up. Shock lance fire enchant, traducer. That does again. Battle tag command should work. I'm gonna buy it's acting out. Fire enchant. That pretty sure did. go. Another poison explosives. Oh. One hurt. That one hurts. The shock lance landed on me. I think after it was already too late. What actually got me is the question. I think it's like the combination of everything at once. A lot of shock lance value there, for instance. And then the corrupted orbs were involved. Could I see that? And I was like, hey, that's probably not. It was actually probably what I said earlier, where those are very sneaky. Hard to see them sometimes. You can see it right there on the left. But in the actual thick of things, not so much. Something's hitting me pretty hard, and that traffic. Back up just a little bit. Also take those projectile shots out at me. Soul Drinker, is that what he's doing? Good news, we eliminated that one. We got 2 more elites in this pile. Where that came from. This explosive, try to get that point blank, ball lightning in the right spot, and everything goes all in on the one target. And that puts me back to backtracking down here for a little bit. And then the other side over on the left. These are not elites, so they're not a big deal. So we'll head over to next front. Don't want that right now. That just a little bit more. It should work in all those configurations. But I don't know if the bot is having a good day or not. But yeah, V-Tag should work too. V-Tag, Battle Node, and all these sort of things should work. Then, alright, yeah, the bot's working for that one. Mortars. The old bot did have a lot of different commands all for the one thing. The V-Tag one, if I put it in, should definitely work. Mortars. It's a matter of maybe it's not even in there. I mean, I can look. I've got the panel right up here. Pull it. Which one is it? I also turned on the loyalty stuff. So that should work again. People can see their watch times. I haven't tested yet. Yeah, CB tag, BattleNet. BattleTag might not be in the list yet, is what it is, so I have to go put it. But yeah, BattleNet and VTag both are there. Shock Lances, Spark Calls, as you do. Just buy Diablo 4 a couple of days ago. Welcome to D4. It's a great time to get into it. Ooh, that hurt. Wasn't looking, but yeah, you got that, you got that, you got whatever they hit me with, and that's too much. This is actually the first time I think I've ever had a really good look at that was drowned, though. So that's cool, I guess. They put me all the way back over here. I wonder if you will be around when you hit your 12 months, like on the exact day, huh? I don't know, it's too much math for me. I have to like look at the calendar because February is confusing. Over here. Poisons. Day of the week or anything, I don't know. Shotgun Shadow Enchants. Good. Vickers. Shop Land. So this is gonna be a little. I think a little slow. Some things have killed me in here. I'm going back up there, got eyeballs, and it looks like maybe some more things to kill beyond that. Dealer Flare Bang. He the one that caught me last time? I don't think he was. It was the Drown that was up there. He got us. So he may have been in the poll too. Okay, this one. Got Shock Lance, Lightning, Enchanted, Corrupted Orbs, and he's shielded, which is a bit of a problem here. Second to go. Do the watch time command, Ori. That's the one that we're curious about. Saturday, pop that. Roll here on the left side. We'll have to see. The blast wave. There we go. So that's the new. So it started a new timer. It doesn't seem like it has a retroactive on it. So as of today, we start the new board. Mortars. Get the rattle jaw out of here. That works out. And our southeast, how do we do 430? I'll do that way. What? I guess the portal. I got 4 minutes left on these, so it's all of the death. Lurkers. Our west side. How does that look? Poison. We got some cold this side. Fire chance. Under half. It's alright by me. Do this. Long thing tired. Careful. R. Golden chance for long thing. Or something, but not a whole lot. Looks like that left side is where the next elites are gonna be. Over here. Outlaws. There you are. Watch an explosion. Left there is a blood letter. There we go. So we got 3 minutes to kill this boss. Should be fine.
Good work. You were exceptional. That was quite the show.
Thanks.
Well done.
Okay, we're here. Pretty red. Pretty red. Very questionable inflections there, gal. Made your day. Free run fan? I thought so. Under half. Oh, she's so nice. Her praise is best. Careful. Here, we don't want that one, we want this one. Stuff's coming for me, but we'll get this. There we go. My opal's still stacking. Oh, we actually spent them recently. Get the gloves and we'll do the Glyph stone. Can we get this? They're just gonna be all failures. Nope, we're good. And we're over to destruction next. Not bad. You've only seen one episode? Oh, but at least we know she's nice. Sort of. 4. We have so much anime to catch up on. So much. I'm not even caught up on JJK. But I mean, it's that kind of season, so it is what it is. Teleport, Thunder Dancer. Hello, friend. I think we're fine. Maybe. Got it. East for you. Another here. What was the elite? I didn't catch it. There it is. Another snake with some obelisks. It's not my favorite. These out this way. It doesn't do anything until you're actually broken, so it doesn't matter. Frozen's done, and the right we go. Over this way. How do we do? And war types. Fire and chance. Eliminate those. Rycroft action. That'll be fine. Pick this. Under half. That works out. Pop this one to the other side. Winter Hunter, if you're broken. Okay, get these out of here for us. Winter Hunter, left here. Poison Enchanted. Logloam out of the way. Over to the southwest again. I want to hit those. No, you do not. Get these done. Framemakers. Norwind, Shadow Enchant for us. Don't want to get caught on that V-line. Not really. Go up here just a little bit. Yeah, I know. I love that too. That's what I was saying like earlier. This group, like the top reason to play Sorcerer and do all that. Now, granted, almost always put Soul Runes on a lot of builds, so almost anybody can freeze. They wanted enough. Get a Devastator. How do you do here, friend? Oh, he's got that shield. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I can mess with this one, which also has a shield. There's a lot of messy one that is. For Slitter types. Do this. Devastator type. Maybe, possibly, perhaps get that under half. Right there. Another. It's good. The lobber. What does that look? That seems fine. Chat, we got you. Here. And there. Enough. Wrappers. Careful. Go south. Pull this one a little bit. And another one over shield. It was like a conspiracy against us. Shields for everyone. Now who's holding it together? Get that. Shock lance now. One for you. Shock weaver here. Gross. Let's see. Fire things. Are you there yet? Shock lance. There you are. I do like right on top of it, the crack in the right spot. Otherwise, it was like, no, we're gonna hit something else. Like, what are you doing this? Save the city up, of course. Anything here we wanted? Not too much. Let's go out here. Steel marksman types. Bone snappers. On the left, mortar type. Done. Maybe. Werewolf. Here we go. Should be okay, I think. All that freeze. Now, what else do you have on the right side as you are? With that. English only, please. Only language right now. And left. Marksman. I'm gonna get this elite over here to the east. Pop this all together, hopefully, as long as nothing's too sweaty. I'm gonna look at my obelisk with a spark call. I actually don't mind the obelisk as much as I seem to mind the shock lance. The shock lance is stacking up kind of in a way that I don't notice them much. It's not great. The obelisk doesn't seem like it does much of the days, and again, it's a little bit of a mess. We're here to the north side. Go ahead and grab the blast wave. V-net or B-tag? I think I'll pull it. Alright. Go ahead and roll this way left. There we go. Quickly. Poison mortars. Fire enchant for you. Let's get the explosive out of the way. Fire, get it. We are southeast now. What do we want for this? Pop these. It's through there. What's next? On the far left side, I suppose. Let's go there. Oh, I want... Might have something for me. Yellow partner means that I am partnered with Blizzard to play the game and get a little like insider information from it. It encourages us to play. They give us runes so we can convert into platinum. We get more contact with the developers, report bugs, make suggestions to the game. Sometimes we get invited to do cool stuff. Like I've already played the Warlock. I can't tell you about it yet until they tell me I can, but I can tell you it's super awesome. Here east. Outside zoo. Go, and the southeast. Now what we want to say the portal would be cool. Alright, then what do we want for you? Winter Hunters, and we'll take that portal. And our southeast for me here. Sometimes they also give us codes for giveaways. What else do we do? What are perks do? Here we are. I know. Like, my time machine is I sleep a lot more than I usually would sleep. Trying to make time go. And we'll sleep through it. The Warlock will be here eventually. It's not going super well, but I'm trying my best. Okay, done. Enchanted. Werewolf. These. Yes! At one point, I even got to play the Spiritborn live at Xbox Studio a few years ago. So I've been to the headquarters to do the Warlock thing, and I also got to do the Xbox Studio thing live, which was a very exclusive thing. Only 4 of us got to do that. It was super, super awesome. And then I got trapped during the CrowdStrike technical difficulty, so I ended up spending a lot of extra time in Seattle that I didn't intend on spending, but that was actually kind of alright too. There's 3 things here. There's a lot of shocklands, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull this one as well, or gonna see how it goes. I might actually be able to open it before I have to deal with all 3 of the elites in the first place. Okay, fire Maul out of here. Maybe. There you go. Let's go ahead and take that portal. Alright. Up we are going. Our Lord of Lies. How do we do with that? Gotta clear it. And west. Let's get this under half for us. Explosion. No, I would have done a last one. I'm gonna take those extra deaths, but they don't end up saving anything too deadly. Before it was just like super extra. Alright, destruction is not what I want. We go elementalist with bonus rare notes around it. Either or, they're all going to 100 at some point anyway. Okay, let's go wide. Gloves, like no, that's probably a lot of us. I mean, we're so hyped for what the DLC is bringing. The next season coming up is gonna be so tough. It's so tough to lock in without the lock. In my case, I just want to play that. It's like as much as I love Paladin, I just want to play Warlock now. It's pain. It's pain. Like all of my characters are doing their best imitation of being a Warlock. It's not the same. It's not the same. You can play D2R, but also not the same. Poison Mortar, Raw Thruster. Got poison. You just deleted those messages, right? Or you didn't hide the person. Get on to the east. Get that fire enchant out of here. Lobber. Okay. Thank you. Figure that out. Frozens. Rhyme Claw. Yeah. Careful. Right, to focus in on the elite where he wants to hit everything else. There we go. Crackling a little bit wild like that, where sometimes it has a mind of its own and its mind is I'm gonna hit something other than what you want me to hit. It's a bit of a catastrophe coming up here for that. But when it hits, it's definitely hitting, so it's got that going for it now. This is not my favorite thing to have to try and will it to hit what I want it to hit. And right now, sometimes it's landing right, and then other times it's teasing me. Stay over here just a touch. There we go. Top west we are going here. This one will need you hound that way. And there is the splitter. Orin, under half. Are you good for that? I almost died. I almost went splat. Again, poison. Wretchbane. Ariella. That's such a nice name for a bandit? I think that was a bandit. We were probably meant for so much more. Dying in the pit. I don't even know. Like the Artificer's realm, I would imagine they're all artificial. No artificers. I don't know exactly how. So she's not even real. Is she like an Artificer's dream girl or something? There, got it. Here's the line for you, and we'll move out northwest. Along Demise now. Fire. Let me take a look at that. Executioners under half for you. They're good. Okay, so we're going to the northeast. Mortars. Executioners. Static fire chance. How many times have I been in the blizzard launcher now? I don't actually know. At least 3? Maybe 4? Yeah, that's another thing they often do for us as a Diablo partner. Sometimes we can get featured on the launcher, which is awesome. Mortars. Ban Ori for insubordination. I mean, the most insubordinate thing that's happened across the mod line right now is saying I should ban somebody for insubordination when they haven't been insubordinate. Which is an insubordination, so I should ban you, Fawn. Morty. Yeah, that's right. He's showing his ass again. Hello. Ouch. I just died in the same spot twice. I blame Fawn. Because he's here now, we can do that. Okay. My Kit Kat cats. This was southeast we go. I die every time. And I had those emotes for so long and I didn't think about it, and now every time I think about it, it's just tragic. How dare you? Now I should ban both of you for this. These selfies, oh, I'm gonna die. Go over here. What do we do? Nothing. Nothing. Lighten enchanted wallers. Reducer. Okay, we'll go left. Let me grab the channeling. As one does. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Channeling. Not the most helpful here, I guess. It's trying its best. Let's hit another elite. This one's got debilitating storm. Hate the days. More characters should have access to days. My rogue had that. It was pretty nice. I guess this one has so much stun, they don't really need days. So that's okay too. I just like the sparkly glitter over people's heads. I like the icon for days more. I think it's a thing. They all kind of just like stare at you. It's like they're active, but they got nothing. Never sure the teleport must go. Alright. On the northeast. Fawn renewing the pen, is he? Just like his better than mine, I see. Let's see his action. I'm taking your gerb from you. It's like, I'm the reason you have a second gerb. What do you mean? What do you mean? Elusive shore lurker. I almost said shoe lurker. But to be fair now, if you live in Australia and you get a certain kind of shoe lurker, it's bad times. So be careful about that. So I've heard. So I've heard. Just a little bit late. A little bit. But hey, it's alright. You can pretend it was him the whole time. The way we'll go west. And then he's like, some people have to actually work. And that's no excuse. Page Master's done. Electrified over here. Yeah, exactly. See, he says it's out. Working not an excuse. Or he's correct. Fine. Summoners, Stormbenders must go. Yes, no, maybe. Alright. Mortars. 4 lurkers. Got it. West here. Oh, another eyeball up there. I guess I can go that way, but I think maybe this Fog of War suggests I go this way. Every time I say that, then I remember this is the spot with the dead zone. It's just a heinous map all around. And Ori is always right, unless she is wrong. Okay. We can't really argue with that. We could. We'd be wrong, and then that won't be right. Introducer frozen as you do. Hello, Thalia. How you doing? Are we there yet? I'll go left, now back to that eyeball. What is this? Obnoxious, that's what it is. These guys don't even want to turn around and chase me because they're busy leashing. So let's try this again. Activate you. Is this going to be enough? Oh, let's backtrack a little bit to get here. There are two leads together. Oh look, the crackling's actually going in the right place for once. Oh, it stopped once that thing moved. I guess the real secret is let's just kite to the back of the other ship. Doesn't really have a higher chance. Crackling would be absolutely depressing in PvP. I'm saying it, that's what I'm saying. I'll keep doing this since I don't have much to work with. There you go, mortar, cool. Okay. That hurts. Don't do that. There you go, better. So Avenger action. Uh-huh. Is there an Avenger on the sigil sometimes, or is that just where they ended up now? There's another rough one. One of those pretty extra. Well. This one, Belial. Good news is there aren't many other targets to get in my lightning, so very functional. Let's deal with it this way. The blood. Grab another potion here. Whoops. Okay, 287's completely respectable. Stone. Elementalist here. We go towards 90. Towards, but not there yet. No GAs on that, so no aspects I need. Is Warlock out yet? No, it's not. We keep limiting this back. Where is our Warlock? There's Ori. Open it for these, sorry. Another lucky hit chance. Core skill gloves. So now every time I have core skill gloves, I think I should keep that. And I look at my inventory and I'm like, there's so much I can do. Look at all those beautiful badges. Okie dokie. So right to this. Immediately greeted by an elite, like breathing down our necks. As soon as we spotted, that's not right. And then you have a tower where you have the safety spot, but I'm pretty sure like it never has. Very rarely has that situation. And then when it does, pretty sure you can still like use it to buff up, which is not right. Not right. Hopefully that gets sorted. Mortars. Fire starter. That Ori is hammered in now. She can actually land her damage where she wants it to be much more consistently than I can. With my silly crackling. So like every engage, I'm rolling some dice. Will it hit or not? And we're getting like what we like to call XCOM rolls, where it's like you miss everything all the time. That's just how it goes. It's like everybody's a stormtrooper when it's XCOM time. Alright. Get the hell out of Baldur's Gate. That's what we call it the whole time. The amount of frustration, and it's like, that's a 90%. How do I miss a 90%? And it's like, well, you're just bad. Get good. Poison. That. Come on, Crackling. I believe in you. Usually Crackling wouldn't make it up this high, but now that it has the means to really pop off. It's become the meta one, so now you realize that despite this suffering of trying to hit the target I want to hit, it's still for the best. You didn't keep going about it this way. Like, eventually it lands, it's fine. It'll whittle everything else around it down eventually, and we'll get the final target. It's okay. Okay, now southwest for me. You're just the problem and not the game. That's all it is. Get better gamer mouse, Matt, and stop complaining. Good. Mortar. Shadow touch. Now, here we are again. Most of the time, the deaths I've taken is because the Crackling decides it's not going to land. There you go. Or on the other side, there's a lot less time for them to do that to me, though, so that's pretty cool. And we'll go over here. A little bit. Nice. Done. Lord of Lies. Boom. Cast armors. And I'll do Glyph Stone. Elementalies. Keep going for that one. I don't know why I decided to change my mind, but clearly it didn't like that much once I did. It came back, it's like, nope, nope. Double no. Interesting now that we have a new watch time. Bots. I just started it today. Everyone's at the ground floor again on that because we just switched the bot to stream elements. I don't think there's any way to upload the old numbers off of the other bots. So there you go. Okay, we're here. Good, we'll take this. Terrifies nice. And our southeast. That. Get a masterpiece. Fine. Good enough. That means it has a new leaderboard as well. I'll have to go and track it down and throw it into the about me stuff. Works. What do we have here? This way, southwest, activate you. Earthshaker. Good. Oh, Fawn's been in here a few hours before he had to say anything. The more you know. I swear you watch the stream for longer than that, indeed, you have. In another life, but now it's the stream elements bot who decides. So, better get right. Jonesing. There we are. Poison fire enchant. Slicer goes down. We'll take this last wave. Okay. Tortures. And our left. Whoops. And since when you come in the street like a disturbance, I mean, I guess I probably have. A little bit. Knock lance. Some days I actually can hear it when you come in the street. Up we go. Dun, dun, dun. Pet her back. Like, she's got things. I'm gonna pet the warlock minion. Whatever he is. Gas timer. A lot of FGAs this time. Get that, and this. The elementalist wants to cooperate. 94. In another world, if this was Guild Wars 2, this class would be an elementalist. Minions for our minions. We have more minions. We need more minions. Speed it up for me. Let's go. Remember when we would struggle having enough stones to get into this and we needed other people to open it for us so we could level? Those were the days. Alright. How are we doing? Mortar things. On left, we'll hit this. And the frozen Rhynclaw, he's gone. Too friendly. Got a Coach Master. Go see the left. Go there again. That flash. We got lightnings and teleports. Our west side has another elite. All that activity. Nice. These hammers in there. That doing. Teleport fire enchants. How's that do here? Good. Let's go take this out and we'll go ahead and play it in Koron's Demise. Northeast. Grab our little protection. And then how do you do here? Soul captains. Corpse axes. Good. Let's go east side. Moving through a little bit. On on the right. Another fire enchant moment. Where's your lightning spears at? There they are. Spawn is almost gone. I want to see all the skill trees for all of the classes. All of them. What are you doing, Kicks? Not the Kicks I know, but sure. Apparently the bugs and the snakes share a kind of name. The word. No, I can remember now. It's fine. Too many Kicks. You're Dead by Daylight Kicks too. Come think of it. Are we there? Yeah, there you go. Belial. There's Ori. The hammered in to save the day. Easy. Next. Elementalists. Making some failures, but not too bad. We're at 97. No GAs on the floor. Yeah. Oh, he's the Sorcerer. Sorcerer's doing pretty well. Didn't take him long to get up here at all. So on day 1 for him with the unique sign, we're solid. Now this one does have a double Shaco and Starless on Flicker Steps. So he's not a slouch on Sanctification. He had the Grandfather, but it was on a Doombreaker, so obviously that wasn't so good. So you don't have that anymore, so he needs a Grandfather role somewhere. He'll be better for it. And he has conceded Sanct, but no other offenses, so we're still looking for those who we want on. So he's not nothing. It's a very high ground floor for this one at this point. Hit this. Explosives are good. I could be teleporting more if I had different boots, but I like the Starless for the damage, so we're okay. We got a fresh watch time bot in here now, so everybody in here is on the high, pretty much. Might be a way to set up a legacy command for the other one to read out. Do a lot of work on it. Here we go. I'm pretty sure they're a bot. I have to like keep paying this up, and I'm not gonna do that anymore. Pop that protection. Let's see what else we're doing up on the northeast. Down northwest. Did not need that. I do not appreciate it. I kind of like the color of their warlock wings and the ice. Kind of nice. Appreciate that on that side. Why do I have a map marker? I'm just making it worse. There you go. Over here on the right, what is doing for me? Burning dead. Let's do the Lyles there. Go. Here we are again. Under half. Got it. So I'll take that ring. Here for me. Got another sword. I want. Hopefully it's got an upgrade for one of the aspects I actually use. 50% is so stubborn. I fail. Waiting. Warlock, where are you at? At least we get the announcements about it on the 5th. But if they don't stealth drop it for the next season, that's another long time of knowing too much. Goodness. Work complete. Oh, I heard it. Ori's here. Nice. Fire enchant type stuff happening. Right again. There you go. Shock lance, a cage master. You walk. Hard pop. That sounds awkward though. I think it's more of a hue. Let's go southeast again for me. Got that Tempest dead. What else do we have? A fire. Just keep grinding. Poison enchants. A slog loam. Come on, Crackling. I believe in you. This one. This one. It's like right up in his business. Oh my gosh, dude. So I've got a protect control. I would like to press that, but my mouse sensitivity may have gone wrong. I'll take that out. Warriors got portal. Let's take that too. Okay, left. Poison enchants. Guns. Nothing here. Get rid of that one. Poison good for us. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Explosive also kind of alright. So here, east side. Nothing I need from that. Not that either. Let's go back around. So Lily's got that going. So we need a touch more. Just a touch. Got my own stable. We'll be over here. That's not what I need, but no. Up we go. They go that sound of the Fave Nation and enjoy the badge. Lord of Lies. Get that out of here. There you go. So, I'll take this. That Elementalist is now 100, so we're going Destruction next. Easy 86. I like how I, at some point, actually touched a Forgotten Well while getting favor for the Nightmare Dungeons. Definitely don't need that. It's cute. No sleep till 300. I don't think that's a health. Don't do that. You do not mean that seriously. Don't listen to him. Right. And I don't do halfway in one go. Lord. We got 250 in I think 3 days? PTR? Something like this. Maybe 4. Not quite halfway, but it's, you know, alright. Like about the timing we would expect. I wasn't playing the most meta or paladin type stuff, but often when I start off I don't. We'll see what happens. How do they make the bloody spear stronger? So we'll be stronger instead of what we had to work with then, because it was not much. Definitely not much. I like the bloodied effect, like the pseudo blood surge that I had on my paladin, though that was kind of nice. It'd be nicer on a warlock, I'm just saying. No, we're gonna do that. Fire enchants. Then here. There we go. Right, here we are. I would play, like, I would stay up for days at a time, and then I'd always have officers and, like, my closest gaming buddies who would try to do it too, and I knew they were gonna get sick. Pretty much guaranteed. Because they'll do it, and they won't do it like I do it. They won't eat the same things. They won't, like, get to sleep as much leading into things like this, and they would always get sick. And I'm just like, I would be able to warn them all the time. They would never damn listen. Nobody ever listens. Nobody ever listens. Werewolf, and then they'll do, like, a lot of caffeine, and then, of course, you know, you're gonna crash. Like, no, no, don't do this. The artillery. Guard's good. Places. Can't do that. Maybe we can. Digs. Our Scorch Maul friend. Where's my own? Sabo. Okay, so now we're gonna fight my Crackling more than I think I'm fighting the elite. Get it to go to the right spot. There you go. Great success. And then Shadow Enchant. The werewolves were nice. Good. To be fair, now me playing like long hours, I start losing filter. And me losing filter, you know it's bad. Because you know, I talk as much as I do, you think like, okay, she just unfiltered, she's like that. It's like, oh no, 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 no. Like it's much worse. Much, much worse. So that's the part we gotta be careful about on the 24-hour streams. Especially if it's gonna be the season where we're gonna have to sit there like, is Warlock out yet? Is Warlock out yet? No. You have effectively no life PG3, like genuinely. Have you actually finished it though? I heard, didn't you say it may have gone wrong, like right at the end? The honor run, that is. Like, Fawn got damn close to finishing one of those the other day. So it sounds like, yeah, the grind never stops, so he's gotta go again. Like, how many fights were you to completing? Like, how tragic was it? Is this like the classic case where they say literally you guys 2 fights from completing the honor run? Vanilla BG3. That's tragic. They just really want you to keep playing, that's all. And then our family run finally hit Act 2. So that's alright. So we're hanging in there. Orin and then one more. To be fair now, I'm sure his auto run, he didn't do like all the weird side stuff he could have done. He's just trying to like get through it. Now over here, I don't want to talk about too many explosions at once just in case. Explosives, good enough. Been back to hardcore in this game forever. We did the 1 through 100 on the Necro the first season. I think it was season 1. And then I never went back. So at least we had the least tile on Act 3. I suppose after a certain point in Dungeons and Dragons of any sort, your characters get like really efficient and like super sweaty, especially when you play like BG3 meta. So everything is definitely a lot more together. So that makes sense. Act 1 is the most rough because it's like startup. You don't have as many ways to kind of have a safety net when things go wrong. There's not as much answers that you can provide to solve the problem. So I get that. I do get that. Mortars. Grab another here, and we'll move on down. Shotting and grinding is hard. I mean, you guys gotta type. I don't know. It's a little tough. Although I guess maybe there's a way to set all sorts of text to speech, but I don't trust that sort of thing. I don't blame it if nobody does. Nobody does. Let's drop the artillery here. Good for you. Chocolates, lightning enchants. Got this. And the left. Mortality. How disgusting. How disgusting. We got us our kills for the portal there. Let's go. Go on, buddy. Now you want to show up. And by the time he's ticking while he's doing this, hang this season just a little bit. What the heck is over my chat right now? It's like cut off. What? Interesting. At some point I hit my mouse wheel? Possible. 94. There you go. Gate rat. Skipped, conquer, or skipped. Grandma? I don't know, the conquer, whatever. It skipped one. They skipped one altogether. Hello, how you doing, Johnny? He was up on another one. Look at the little curve eggs. They're so cute. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the badge. Sure. So we got you there. What's that doing? Touch of this over to the left side. Poison, I got it. Shocklands. What are we doing here? Shocking everything but the one with the chocolates. Flower. Enough. Northwest. Our explosive. Blister skin. So when you died that close to completing Baldur's Gate 3 Honor, did you have a moment of mourning? Did you cuss it out? How did it go? Be honest. Be honest. How many hours in is that? To that point, I don't know. Select. And people can really speedrun that, though. I've actually watched their videos and it's ridiculously fast. So you got everything to do. We are left now. How do we do? How do we do? Let's go up here. Another portal that way. Seal. Let's go ahead and hit this on that front. Let's take a look on the right side. The lightning. That was spark call activity. Dawson's good. Got it. You here. Pop through. Let's get that out. Got it. Right here. I'll take that portal into the next. There we go. Slicer. There we are. Quick bearers. That's nice. Get that. Mortar's good. We'll take these down, and we're right through again. And here in like 2 minutes. Better. Stable business. Just hit base. Are we there yet? Almost. There you go. So I have an amulet drop that might have more offensive aspects. We want this, and the others are kind of whatever. Ugh, filter when, please. I haven't played around with the filter too much in Diablo 2, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have like filter down to like the affix and whatnot like that. And surely ours is gonna be like this too. Okay. Another one. Buddy Tim Duncan is the one running. Correct. You're correct. Or is it Kyrvek? Don't know. Like, my focus has demonic energy. Like, I'm trying so hard. Warlock as I can be. Crawler staffing. If you didn't care at all, you're having a jittery blast, alright. So he wasn't too busy to get it over with already. He enjoys it enough. Good. He's been pretty fixated on Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Most of the time, it doesn't last this long for fun, I'd say. Pretty decent. Because at Unintended Region, there's nothing to learn from, ergo, there's nothing to be peeved about. Unintended reason. Mortar. Get this done. What did your team look like by that point? Super meta. Cold bearers. Like that, it's always super meta. Good. Halfway through, let's go here. Potentially, I suppose in that game, you could, if you really wanted to, respec every major fight. If you're really that sweaty, you got the gold. That sounds very extra. We got that done. These are too amazing. Let's go out here to the southeast. Dun -dun -dun. Shadow clone. Let's go up here. Usury stuff. I don't want this that badly, but they are worth something, I guess. These. A little bit of frozen. You know, frozen. It's like freezing here again. I was not expecting that. I thought we were done with this sort of deal, and we are not. So I was like hiding underneath my covers for ages before this stream. I was like, no, that'll make me go. Let's go get the Belial's lair up here. Ready. It did say it's warming up, so back to normal Florida weather soon. There's like a weird blip. You don't rehearse fights you when it's or it was obvious why a totem was blowing you up and you're not being able to do damage. Wait, was it obvious? Or, oh, it wasn't. Okay, I read it as was. Stone. Destruction. Seriously, first time through. First time in an honor where it mattered. Kind of vibes. Another one done. 2 glyphs to go here. Not bad at all. He's not doing everything as easily as my advanced paladin did on day 1, but he was kind of close. I do have Ori helping me now, though. Intelligence, like for 5. Armor, wrong, implicit. Intelligence, ring. We're running the unique now, so we're okay. And right now my obels are 874. I only just realized the other day that I kind of covered that number up. But nobody knows unless I'm capped and it's throwing all of those obels and I can't collect. Alright. Got it. Poisons. First mode activity. Let's activate this again. Here you go. Do that. Page master. Got it, good. Up here. Mind if I do. Petrified obelisk. And here. Are we there yet? Where's the thing shielding this? What is going on here? Or are you like trying to bully it? There we go, finally. We got it. What else do I have? This one. Some trap activity, we can clear it. It's hardcore solo PvP. That's how you view BG3, huh? Like, that's not how that works, but okay. If it gets you to sweat it out enough, I suppose it's fine. Fine. Fame. He's PvPing himself. Man versus himself. We're just gonna pretend that's what that means. Masochist here. I could say that, oh yeah, right now I'm playing versus my patients. That's PvP. That was basically always PvE for me. It's like, oh, okay, times here, me versus my patience level doing the stuff I don't want to do get to do the stuff that I want to. Mortars. Constantly trying to make better turn-based decisions. I mean, I have turn-based PvP somewhere out there that those games these days. I mean, there's chess. It's a thing. Lightning enchanted. Done. I hear people pretty sweaty about that too. Oh, here. What are we doing? Through this way. Touch that. And to right. That's what we're doing here. Skeleton archers. And Belial awaits. On to the north we go. Lies under half for us. That'll do. And here, grab the amulets. Can I? Maybe. Start breathing on me so I can get this done. Tactician. Try to increase damage after defensive skill. Makes sense. Cultists do a great many things. Good for them. Okay, let's go ahead and accept it. I haven't repaired in a while. I'll go ahead and do that before I pop out there. Then go ahead and do that one. And we're in here again. Wish the eye on that blinked or something. Looked around. Need more animated focuses. Not just the little legs on the StarCraft one. There are others too, but that's what I always think of. I'm gonna go animated focus now. Little shifting legs. Bolt range. Shock lance. Ride to make this happen. Crackling. Please. There you go. There were some of the other lightning attacks, but it's not gonna hit nearly. I can actually teleport across that way too. It's alright. I didn't. Works. We'll go here. We got a little lethal. And east. Placing mortars. Okay, fine. See some mortars there. That's all good. It could be a lot more complex. Don't you hope to see you go to the that's right, you done the divinity thing. Constantly testing your understanding of your sophisticated advantage compared to previous runs. That was very nerdy of you to say. It's like, no, we do that in every game. That's the whole purpose of all these. Okay, let's grab this. At least that's what people should be doing. I guess a lot of people don't play that way. They don't look to improve. And most of us, I would think, hang out here, not to be engaging with like content creation and that kind of deal. We do. We do. Not that casual. Here we are. Bandits. Conjure Overseer. Snakes everywhere. Work. We got more elites this way. Can activate this one with that one. This one over here. So we got 3 of these all together. Daters done for. I have the volatile blood on my focus, so every now and then I get a little tiny overpower. It's gonna land on something that is not, of course, my top damage, so it just looks so silly. It's honestly the only numbers I have up. Good times. Turn-based takes everything a lot more invested. Just like a game formerly putting the ball into your court. You're like, now he's a turn-based gameplay is the real RPG gameplay or something. It's gonna be all like that about it. Goodness. Next he'll be playing like what is it, Wakfu, Doofus, those games. I really like those, but I always felt like if I really wanted like the best experience, I had to like multi-box instead of like relying on other people. I just was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna play every class and party member for myself. But if Fawn's like this, what I should do is make him play with me so he can play the other half. It's not even multi-box less. Assuming they still allow that. I'm pretty sure they do. I always wanted to get more into that game. It's a turn-based RPG online game. But I never did because I would get so tired of playing my entire party and I couldn't be bothered trying to find people to play with me. I'm like, let's go. Claw here. I wonder if that would play alright on the Steam Deck, but then if it plays alright on the Steam Deck, then there's no way I would be like, multi-boxing too many of them. You know, I mean, I could find any way to put anything on it. There are ways. Over here. This done. Roll out to the east. Whoops. Take the artillery there. Snoopers. Fraymaker. Athena. Purple. You are under half. No, that's good. I'm gonna take that portal there. There's some other turn-based RPGs I played online over the years. How many of them still exist? I mean, they weren't that bad. They weren't that bad. You would have like a real-time like open world deal, and you would hit engagements with the enemies there, and then it would go into turn-based. Okay. All right. If you were to fight in real life, it would be turn-based. I too would probably take this choice. I definitely cannot disagree on that one. I think a lot of us would take it that way. We gotta fight, let it be turn-based. Let it be turn-based. Enchant claws. Got my crackling going everywhere but where I want it to again. Classic crackling experience, but we got it done on the other side. That's good. Go up here. Where are Belial? Shake, shake, shake. And the Hardwood Blast have arrived. Or Hadriel, we're not done with all that yet either. Tactician. Wow, you are stubborn. Oh, 80%, it's still not happening. Next. Like Tim Duncan actually is going in and out of these because his pet is meeting. It's like every time we're out here, he's out here again. Very confusing. Yeah, there's Ori. Lightning things. Shield. Just a dead end over there, so we're not interested. Just gonna bring the lightning around. It's for you. Lightning Sorcerer is like my people. I'm from Tampa. Supposed to really be into that, which I'm not. I'm saying that I'm not. It's just not my first choice of all the things I can play. Go ahead and hit that. Fire chance. I do really like ball lightning though. Honor mode. Look at you. It's scaled a bit differently really built so I get the boss elements. They're not as much. Enchanted and then like enemies get extra bonuses that I'm pretty sure they don't have in the other room. It's how you know where he's from. Or at least approximately. Get this out of the way. Grab the blast wave. Southeast. Here you go. If I had renamed myself from being famed from Guild Wars 1, because that was what my game mode measured my stats in, or my achievements in, I would be honored. Without the U. And I'm sure if that were the case, then people would come through and they would be like, oh, I know where you're from. You spelled it wrong. Where's the U? Yeah, there it is. To the right we go. And now a lot of my characters end up being the honor one. Anyway, also without the U. Everybody knows where I'm from. Here. Fame and Glory. Gross. I've been playing Fame and Glory in some games when I couldn't get Fame, actually. Fame and Glory are famous last words when they let me have that many characters. Yeah. And the famous last words as a character name was actually pretty memeable. So if it fit better, I'd probably use it more often, but a lot of the time it's too long of a name. Even with all that damage reduction, it still got her. There you go. Let's see. Tactician 97. And growing. Could be Fame and Gory. Necro would be okay with that name. I suppose if Warlock pets are looking like this, then maybe Warlocks are okay for that name as well. But these days, I suppose everybody who's a hero enough know my names, whatever they are, Gojo names. Because we're like that now. So we'll have to figure out what I want that to be. Infernal Glory, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, actually. Then we'll have to get a little Shock Lance Tampus. Wait, is it Glory or Honor? No, I'm thinking like anything in a different game, but it's Glory or Honor, one or the other. So her name would be one of those if I went and changed it for Guild Wars 2. I didn't. They let me save my name in advance. The spacing one I got, but then I got the single fame as well. Because you bet I was bright and early waiting for them to open the doors when Guild Wars 2 came out. And those names are, I'm pretty sure, region locked. So they're pretty damn exclusive. Chance gone. It might even be full game wide. I'm not sure. But at least region locked. They have any separated. Because it was Sanctification too. How about that, actually? after. I had so many, like, Australian and Southeast Asians and, like, Asians in general play that game with me on the American servers. Because they got big games if they're world versus worlders by having off hours, because we needed off hour coverage. Give them all the shinies to play for us. It was pretty nice for them. Just getting fed gold because of the server loyalty. Like even PvE guys would farm gold to support the world versus world effort early in that game. Sometimes we like, okay, we need coverage. We know this Korean guild that got however many people. If we give their guild X amount of gold for siege and whatever else they want, they'll transfer here, and people would do it. People would do it. Like, that's what it takes. People do it. And they would play through their high ping, and they didn't really seem to mind. There were a few Australians in the guild for a while. Sanctification. I think we have some now. It's hard to action RPG with that. Ori here, these are pretty high ping, but they even play a higher amount than what she's going through. But they'll still do it sometimes. I think mine's around like a 300 when I played in the Oceanic servers. I think theirs must be like that when they go over here. That's a lot. Sadly, I'm also the kind of person who will play through 600, even the 1K latency. When we first started playing this game, almost always in prime time, my latency would shoot up ridiculous, and I would still tough it out. I almost died in that one hardcore run we did because of it, but somehow we made it through. And that was before some of the like DC protections, but the reality was I was not going to DC anyway. You would just lag and slow down to a crawl where it would be unplayable. And I think both times we were scared, that one time I did do the hardcore, were both those goatmen. One in Mercy's Reach. Imagine choosing to do Mercy's Reach back then. With all that issue, like, yeah, we still went in. And then another one in one of the sandy dungeons where there are, I think only maybe like 2 elite goats are guaranteed to be there. And just one rolled something heinous. And it was also really laggy during that one. I still somehow made it through. The rest of the crew that tried to play with me did not, and then they got tired of trying to re-level. So we have not been back to hardcore, because I don't really want to put everybody through that all the time. Fire enchants are nice. Let's go see southeast. What are we doing? These days it's not too hard to level, so it's not too bad. And then you get to a habit of you keep a spare set or multiple spare sets when things go wrong. It's extra stress, especially for those who don't have nearly as much time to play as I do. The character, it's a lot more traumatic. Spark spawn, careful. Works for us. Get rid of that. And the southwest. Maybe this. Careful light hands. Maybe wherever this one's shield is. Now, even if I find a shield, sometimes I feel like my Crackling's not gonna hit it, so it's a really big mess, but this time it looks like it's working out okay. There's portal. Up we go again. Here we are with Belial. What is he doing? We always stayed over there for it to go off. Fair enough choice, I suppose. I keep hitting my other lightning skills, I don't really need to. Uh-oh. All that damage reduction, and it's still sometimes not enough. She just tanked like a lot of the shade though, so that's alright. Let's get her back up here. I'll put my points into my glyphs. On the unleash. 85. Grab that minor tribute, and that's gonna do it for me for stream. I'll finish that little bit of that glyph I need to level tomorrow. I'll probably keep grinding here for this to see if we can make it a little stronger, since it is a lot of fun. Sorcerers always are, and the crackling kind of cracks me up. We'll finally be free of having to do so much on the pit, and maybe we'll mind that it goes all over the place nearly as much as I am right now, so it'll actually get better. I'm gonna go ahead and salvage this and get my aspects, and then I'll go ahead and send a raid over to somebody else doing the D4 thing. Of course, I'll be back sometime tonight. My schedule has kind of drifted so much, like it might be after midnight EST, knowing me. Maybe, hopefully, a little bit earlier than that, but you know, sometime in the deep night, I shall return and do it. And thank you all for hanging out. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.